attack continues today. With Ben kind of the roster, what does that look like? We're not sure, but so far these teams both have played 3 matches, 1 per week. Now, Valdez, you were mentioning, of course, DRX's match against Global Esports before, but surprisingly, that turned out to actually be the hardest match they played so far.
I think so.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. You know, it was 2-0, but both of the maps were incredibly close. Like, you can't just look at that 2-0 and say, oh, it's just DRX stomping once again. And even more interesting than that is that Global Esports don't have a win under their belt just yet in a series. So, you know, the fact that DRX were challenged in that fashion, maybe Global Esports were stepping up to the plate, or maybe DRX were having a rough day, but either way, it made for some really great Valorant.
Yeah, it was an incredible series.
एक बार अशोक को पूछ लो, इसको
One
idea
of the
रहेगा
best ones that we've had so far.
नहीं है तो इस पे डाल दे.
I think it's going to be up there for quite some time, and it's a tough one to beat. But
तो
this
left में नहीं है क्या?
matchup between these two teams could definitely be the one that topples it as far as being the most exciting match that we have had. And it feels like if it's anything shy of that, it's a disappointment. Because these teams have such high expectations.
एक बार अशोक को पूछ ले, नहीं तो इस पे ही connect कर दे. अशोक को पता, उधर अगर right में रहेगा, junk के पीछे तो पता नहीं.
This doesn't go, if this does not go to 3 matches,
क्या हाल है
doesn't go to
दोस्तों? What is
overtime
up?
to 2-0.
बहुत interesting game है आज.
Sure, yeah, and even the stats kind of tell the story, right? Sure, Paper
No
Rex
Jing,
did have a loss, so some of their stats a little bit lower, but if we look at the leaderboard so far,
ये
Paper Rex
कैसे हुआ
still
मैं भी
keeping
वही
up
सोच
in kind of number 2 of both
I
attack
think
and defense.
they have a
Win
plan
rates,
to
things
play
like that, even
something
the
on
post-plant
every
wins
map.
a ridiculously high number of 83%.
यहाँ पे jet
They
खेल
are
रहे हैं
still
उन
a
लोग.
strong team, even though they eventually got taken down by Team
और सच
Secret.
में मजा आया मिलके. हाँ bro.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean,
आप
Team
सबको
Secret,
मिलके
another
बहुत
incredibly strong
मजा
team we have here in Pacific, so I don't really look at that and say, oh, Paper X not looking that strong. Actually, on the other hand, I think, you know, they played really fantastically in that match. They made it another really close, fun series. Kind of interesting that they are number 9 in terms of pistol round win percentage. That's the one number where you're like, if you're a stats guy, you're like, whoa, what does it mean? You know, is DRX just going to always get the advantage? I wouldn't read into it too much, but definitely a weird one, you know, to have Paper X at such a high level, but also number 9 in one of these stats.
I mean, they themselves in DRX haven't been having the cleanest pistol rounds. We kind of saw that starting over at Lock-In, not winning, you know, not being as dominant in those as we have seen in the past. And
hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you, bro. Yes, I am well.
Pacific are still global at the end of it all. They're still way up there. But yeah, it is interesting also to see how this is going to end up working out, because I feel like Paper X could definitely bring back some of those numbers if DRX continues to perform similarly when it comes down to their pistols. Yeah,
we'll have to wait and see. Now, of course, I know some of you are waiting in chat asking, when does the game start?
Caster start game.
Yeah, Caster start game. It's getting close. Now, they do have to sort out something with the client, so we're going to have to take a little bit more time, but that's okay, because we actually have a little bit more we want to discuss as well between these two teams, so we'll keep you guys posted. It shouldn't be long. Now, DRX and Paper X, we've talked about
who's winning today. I think guys,
you know, very high reputations internationally.
RX
as well,
is winning.
But the focus has
कोई
to
भी
be
RX
now
नहीं जीता
to
तो
the
मैं
two
कुछ
new players that are joining the stage, right? Foxy9 versus something.
कुछ तो करूँगा.
Yeah, and I mean this. From the moment that we kind of saw something in the way that he was opping, we're like, okay, this seems like it's going to be pretty damn exciting.
I am good.
Namo, आप कैसे हो? Post-game interview, and he specifically called out Foxy9.
Yeah.
And that's when we're like, okay, we have a brewing rivalry just ahead of their matchup. This is going to be incredible. Now, I will say, obviously, the stats here, we've only seen something be incredible. Now, they're going to be a bit inflated when you take a look at this, but his impact can't really be overstated, given how easily they were able to get that initial win versus T1. I mean, the scoreline was just magnificent overall for the side of Paper X, and it just felt like T1 were not at all prepared to deal with that amount of aggression. In particular, the thing that looked the best, I think, or one of the things that looked the best
क्या किसी को पता ट्विच पे क्यों नहीं देख रहे, क्योंकि ट्विच पे बहुत एड्स आ रही थी तो मैंने YouTube प्रीमियम खरीद लिया. And एड से तुम्हारे भाई को बहुत कॉपीराइट क्लेम्स आ रहे थे.
Of course, on the other side, I mean, Valdez, you mentioned that
Strike
Foxy9 actually the player who's been trying to keep DRX alive towards the later part of a lot of their maps.
Yeah, it was actually the defensive opping for Foxy9, so it was interesting you were talking about the attack opping on the side of something, which, you know, defending opping kind of makes sense. But yeah, we saw a lot of highlights from both of these players, you know, Foxy being really clutch even when he's not on the operator. Here, a bunch of rounds or something, was able to clutch himself. And yeah, it's just been really cool to see both these new players come in. And
it's
one of the plays. And
forming
a rivalry. It has to be, because they're both these new players joining these new rosters and trying to make big names for themselves. Oftentimes you see these new players come in, and let's listen in and hear what he had to say.
Your next opponent, and there might be a potential battle of jets between you and Foxy9. Have you had the chance to watch him perform the other day?
Of course, I want to play versus Foxy9 Jet, but I think it will be easy fight versus Foxy9.
Oh, okay. Any message over to DRX and Foxy9?
No, nothing.
Nothing to say. Just easy. And then
Foxy had something to say, though.
Yeah, he says, so cute, easy peasy. You'll be nervous. I mean, both of them are firing all cylinders. And I like to see this, right? I mean, especially on the side of DRX.
Hello, Bhavin bhai. Hello, mom.
Somebody response as well. I mean, they're already fighting before they've even entered the studio. But
and they've already made up as well.
Yeah. But I love the fact that you have these confident players on these two teams who sometimes, when you see a new player join the ranks of a team like DRX or PaperX, they're often a little nervous, right? They get a little scared. They're a little more reserved. And these players are like, no, I mean, it's still just Valorant. I'm still one of the best players in the region, if not the world. I'm going to show you that I'm better than you.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much hype surrounding something coming onto this roster. And I think the biggest thing that this is going to come down to is going to be that reaction time when you're on the jet. That and that second-to-second decision-making that has to just be instinctual. We saw it there in the clips from both of those players. They have what it takes. They have incredible mechanical ability. When it comes down to being pressured on a site, they know exactly how to maneuver to get themselves out and also take a couple lives along the way. So I cannot wait to see these guys clash. I'm glad that they've been building it up because that's what we want. I mean, there's always going to be those people out there that say like, oh, hi, you trash talked before the match, and now like you can't back it up. You suck. It's like, well, it would be so much more boring if they weren't doing this. It's better to have this kind of heated discussion between the two teams. Otherwise, we're just going to be sitting back and being like, this player was very good. Like, let's have that, if we outside of game trash talk. I mean, keep it civil, but
if we didn't have the trash talk, the most entertaining part of the show would be us, and that's saying a lot, right? It's not going to be the most entertaining. You want the players to actually build up their own storylines.
कितनी देर में game start है? अभी हो जाएगा 5 मिनट में.
Also, I just want to add, I mean, the fact that on the side of DRX, we have this youngster who's a little more joking, right? He's willing to be out there. We've seen DRX putting up a lot of funny videos with him as well. And then on the side of PaperX, they're already so hyper and they're already so humorous that having someone a little bit more stoic, like something, doing the trash talking, it's
kind of sober the rest of them up a little bit.
It's a nice balance as well between these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, he came into the interview.
DRX
I'm not sure that he came in with some words, but when he was put on the spot, he's like, oh, I'm very confident, and I just kind of trashed on T1, so I'm gonna say something, right? So.
Guys, Big Brain Bashar का new episode आ रहा है.
His name is something, okay, guys? Like, it's difficult.
It's gonna be. This is our lives now. This is gonna be difficult.
Yeah. I have an
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ RX जीतेगा guys.
I'm not the host, but who do you guys think was the bigger upgrade?
D या P, तुम्हें जो पसंद है वो ऐड
करो. We haven't seen as much of something just yet. But it does feel like already his impact is palpable. We could feel it.
Foxy9 is a good player, Brunamor. He will keep playing well. और DRX का system भी अच्छा ही है.
I think just given how much we have seen, I have to say Foxy9.
Sure.
Because I also don't think that T1 is a team that was super well equipped to deal with that level of aggression. And obviously, they need to be. If they want to be at the top of the standings here in Pacific, you need to be able to deal with aggression. But it seemed like they weren't really prepared for that. They were consistently caught off guard. I will say, something's hopping. Obviously, incredible to be able to outdo 𝘼𝘽 player, who is a very storied player.
झूठ नहीं बोलूँगा. शक्ल अगर दिखता तो पहचान था.
Offing, let's say, in some of the games as well. Widowmaker, like to be able to do that, that's damn impressive. So I think that it could be, but it depends on what the continued evolution is and whether or not something is going to become a mainstay in this roster. What maps do we see him on? What is the frequency of play for him? Whereas for DRX, it seems like Foxy is just the flat-out replacement. Like he's playing Raze, he's playing everything.
That's my big question as well, right? It's just how does something get into this roster? Do they continue to rotate on a 6-man basis? I mean, today we're seeing a new iteration as well, right? With Jing being subbed out. Where does that work? I mean, I'm glad you brought that question up. Off of pure firepower,
one map will go to OT, my prediction.
The stronger upgrade just because he seems so out there in terms of what he's done so far in his career. But I think we got to wait to see how that pans out. Do you have any thoughts on who's...
Yeah, I feel like, DRX, obviously... the biggest favorite here in Pacific, there is a little bit more of that buffer for Foxy9. They tell us, like, okay, well, even if we mess up, we're still really good, so he has a lot of comfort to come in, whereas I feel like maybe something came in against a big, great organization, there was a little bit more pressure on him, first game out there, and he had this crazy performance.
Foxy9!
I feel like now, especially with a little bit more on the line, there's more of this tension building, the trash talk on Twitter. You can say what you want through the typing, but is Foxy9 one of these younger players in the roster? Is he going to be able to come into probably one of their biggest matchups, maybe their hardest matchup yet, and actually perform at the same level is my question.
Predictions?
Take a look at our predictions, which obviously these have been up on social media as well. All of us that are in the studio today have predicted DRX. Shout out to Quack and PaperX. Now, I don't think anyone's going to be too surprised if PaperX wins, though, right? These are two teams that have, both shown such great results.
I love you too, Rogue.
Technically, PaperX has a better result, historically speaking.
Hello,
yes, they do have that higher peak.
Yes.
Whenever they have clashed, DRX has always had the upper hand. They have been able to get those wins. It was, what, a 2-0 into a 2-1.
What you do know what is
they face off against
I don't know, bro. And I'm not going to spell just in case तुम मुझे फंसाने की
final or whatever, or no, upper quarterfinal a year ago.
What's the challenge today?
I kind of have to favor that. DRX are obviously still incredibly familiar with them. Something does
तो
throw a
DRX
little bit
जीतेगा
of
2-1.
a gear in the works there.
अगर नहीं जीता,
just given the form, given that
मैं तुम लोगों को डराऊंगा.
Experimentation as far as what their rotation is going to look like, I have to go with DRX.
All right, Val,
hello, Papa. Hello, Avinash.
Particular reasoning behind DRX and PaperX, or is it simply DRX just seems to have a more consistent reputation?
It is a bit of that, yeah. I think that coming into this one, I think it's going to be really close. Like, PRX, absolutely, they have the ability to challenge these guys. I think this is really going to be DRX's first big test coming into Pacific, so I would expect some shakiness from Foxy9 especially. If he's like solid and stoic and he doesn't have issues,
talent se haar gaya.
More impressed. I'm going to be like, holy crap, this guy is
I don't know why I'm
incredible
doing
what he can do under this amount of pressure, but I think it should be like a 2-1
Sure
would be my prediction if we don't do like map predictions and stuff, but I think it's going to be close and I wouldn't be surprised if PRX even
Thank you Manas, मेरे को भी बहुत मजा आया आप सब लोग को मिलके. आज मूड अलग लग रहा है. नाश्ते में कुकी खाई क्या? नहीं
regardless of your fandom, who you're cheering for should be cheering for.
खिचड़ी खा के आया हमने भी भाई.
Oh yeah,
you should be hoping that
goes. अभी और भूख लग रही है क्योंकि अच्छे से खा नहीं पाया मैं.
That it takes
पर तुम लोग को ASMR नहीं देना है गेम देखते हो.
Globally in VCT, so hopefully it delivers on all those fronts.
Rank Vision, GRX, Loud, Fnatic, Navi, Energy. Fnatic, Loud, DRX, Energy.
It's very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost ready to head over to the stage. The players are waiting backstage.
अभी मेरा ranking है Fnatic, Energy, Loud, DRX,
so let's head right over to the stage for VCT Pacific 2023.
Hello guys, we are going live. ये गाना मेरे को बहुत पसंद है guys. बीट मस्त है. हाँ यार, मस्त बीट्स है. गाइस मैं इंट्रो के लिए कैमरा बंद कर रहा हूँ. इंट्रो के बाद तुमको समझेगा क्यों बंद किया था, ठीक है? वीडियो कैप्चर डिवाइस है.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to see DRX face off against PaperX as we see Foxy9 having a little fun on his walk-in against Benkai, the IGL, the main IGL for PaperX.
तुम लोगों को समझ जाएगा वो टाइम.
That he is.
अभी तो इंट्रो देखो मस्त.
How he is going in here today.
Benkai ने आज कुछ किया नहीं इंट्रो में.
This is going to be the first thing that we get to see them both playing alongside each other. Now, previously, this probably would have been the matchup, but with Foxy9 in the mix, Buzz going to be coming out here, flexing over. We've seen him playing quite a bit of initiator and whatnot as of late.
Yeah,
now that he is not being
दवाई हाँ अभी दवाई full time IGL हो गया
some KO depending on what the maps look like.
Yeah, and Stacks and Devi. Just happy to be here, but I actually like that matchup, right? Stacks and Devi, in some ways, the two players that really have those clutch moments for these teams when they're in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, a couple of guys that have been around for a long time. I think, when it comes down to some of those really tough rounds, you've got to rely on some of those players. Speaking of which, 𝘼𝐽𝐽 as well on the side of DRX absolutely has been reliable in a bunch of their most recent matchups. It's Forsaken going to do a little fist bump. RB is a little bit confused, but we'll see how that matchup goes as well.
Yeah, you'd imagine with the number of times that RB's been on an international and big stage on LAN for Valorant, he's kind of used to players now wanting to do some sort of ceremony on their walk-in, but he's always caught a little bit off guard. Now, of course, you mentioned 𝘼𝐽𝐽 and Mindfreak as well, kind of the two, nickname IGN controllers, right, across the world that people praise. And then, of course, two coaches that have been on so many different stages against so many different teams. Lots riding on their shoulders as well as 𝘼𝐼𝐼 and Alex now go to talk to each of their teams.
Yeah, and I mean, I imagine a lot of this is just, you gotta be, okay, guys, you know what? We know the squad. We know what something's capable of. Foxy, go kill him. Just, make sure
DRX finally going with the go kill strat.
Make sure you're holding those angles and you get a good reaction time.
I mean, Peripherals, we always joke about them, being the
what is up?
Forsaken go kill, Jin go kill, and now
this is what I was cooking.
Squad. But I mean, even we saw an interview
Oh.
their coach Otto saying, people joke about how this is a chaotic team, but I don't think so. And if you really break down their games, it's not. You can see the logic behind it. It's just such a unique.
Guys, I'm supporting the Dragons DRX.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see how that style develops now with Jing out of the roster and who's going to be kind of taking the reins on some of that initiation.
ये अपना intro था guys, समझ रहे हो?
Let's take a look at some of the maps here as well. I don't think it's a big surprise that DRX are going to ban Lotus.
No, not at all.
𝘼𝐼𝐼, you were just saying before how they're probably not going to play that map for the entirety of this.
It's going to be permanent ban, but this is another one that, PaperX deciding to take away the Haven has been widely picked, as we were highlighting before, just across the entire region. And this is one of the ones that I wanted to see a little bit more of. It's going to be Ascent here, a mainstay for the side of DRX, allowing them to climb so much internationally.
Guys, first half अपन mask के साथ ही देखेंगे.
The Pearl now going to be banned off, and we have split per second map, so we're going to have DRX.
मेरा नाम है 𝘼𝐽𝐽.
Yeah, now DRX, of course, against Global, they had a little bit of trouble on split against Talon. Whether it was because of Talon's agent comps or not, they had a bit of an easier time. But we will get to see how they face off against PaperX and Fracture.
Mic on है कि नहीं है?
The very last second, so that will be map 3. Should we get there?
Yeah, and I don't think it's any surprise that teams are bringing out the split against DRX. Just mentioning what you were talking about, William, how they have shown a little bit of weakness on that map, and also the fact that it's been out of the pool, of course, for a while until the changes did come in. So if you're going to try to take down one of the favorite teams, one of the big teams in the region, you may want to throw them some curveballs, and I think that split can act as that a lot nowadays.
All right.
Let's take a look at some of these agents.
All right, so the jet battle surely happening. Something and Foxy and I both picking it up, and 𝘼𝐼𝐼 going to be playing the Sova. So it looks like Forsaken, they really want to stick him on that Sentinel, have him be that reliable anchor and lurker who can get the clutches when he needs, and 𝘼𝐼𝐼 going to take on the role of calling for the team with the info he can get as Sova.
Yeah, I mean, this was the big question when we saw that something was going to be starting here, that 𝘼𝐼𝐼 was still going to be in the roster, is what does 𝘼𝐼𝐼 play? Because Forsaken looks so at home immediately with that KJ. 𝘼𝐼𝐼's been playing a hell of a lot as late, so I'm curious to see how this looks.
Guys, mask के साथ देखे या नहीं देखे, तुम लोग
we are
बताओ.
getting ready for map number 1. Let's throw it over to the stage to get into Ascent with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Excellent work in the desk, boys. We are going into DRX versus PRX. I think this is going to be the most exciting and epic match we've had so far in the tournament.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. This one should be a ton of fun. The matchup that everybody's wanted throughout this region. A lot of people pegging these as the two best teams in our region coming into this entire season. Really excited for this. You've got the fast, explosive style of PaperX versus the kind of methodical, disciplined style of DRX.
DRX, in our predictions, most of us picked them to be the
इतना मेहनत करता हूँ मैं तुम लोगों के लिए, पर तुम लोगों को पसंद नहीं आया मास्क, ठीक है. Next week कोई और ले आऊँगा.
Be that surprised. I think these teams are very evenly matched. Very different play styles coming into this. I couldn't be more excited. Let's get into this best of 3.
I am so excited, dude. And another
Let's
thing
go,
to
guys.
point out for PaperX here, they've never beaten DRX. So this is like a match for them that's so important to get this win here, to set the tone to, basically guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs. There's a ton on the line.
Absolutely. DRX said before they don't just want to go undefeated, they want to crush every opponent that they go up against. And certainly PRX should be their toughest match coming up here to do that. PRX, of course, known for their very aggressive style that they haven't backed off from. In fact, they've leaned into it. Where DRX, as you were saying earlier, Paper Thin, a little bit more methodical. This should be a fun one. To start this off, we do have DRX pushing over here into A. It's going to have to be a retake from PRX if they're going to be able to recover.
Yeah, a clean execute here, just taking out the solo defender of 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. Little bit of damage done via utility. And now the plant does come down. Smokes are going to delay things a bit here for PaperX. Door broken down.
भाई मार्क को राइट क्लिक मारता रहता है भाई
by DRX. They're able to cover this nicely. Paranoia is going to come into there. They're flooding the site.
Beautiful blind coming in there. We immediately see Bunkai take Boxy out. It's a bit of a trade so far. Now 1 versus 3.
आपको भाई बोला जेट जाए बाहर में हम तो इधर
crossfires
मारेंगे.
here are so good, but Benkai in the drop down gets one before he's not expecting stacks on the blind side.
Yeah, double stack over there in Hell. Thought he had cleared it out, was going to try to turn around the box, but with Zen,
guys मेरा prediction जिसने पूछा था मैंने बोला था 2-1 DRX.
So, as always, game 1 ripples in through the entire first half. DRX in the lead, and this should give them an easier round 2.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It looked like PaperX's retake was a little bit disjointed there. They sent the Paranoia, something dashed in. I thought they were really going to kick it off, but everybody else got stalled up in heaven. Not sure exactly what happened there. But still a very nice attempt from PaperX despite losing 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 early. But DRX, again, they set up these crossfires. They're so disciplined. We see it time and time again that they're really difficult to beat. A 2-stack here for Foxy.
And Foxy in a very forward
position.
Oh my! Foxy obliterates. Beautifully done. Is he
oh baby!
The only player left is something.
क्या मारा इको राउंड में पता है
पर
बस फ्लैश डॉज किया टपाटप दे दिया. हेलो पुप्पा हेलो विराज.
This looks like it's going to be an easy round 2 here for DRX.
Yeah, you're precisely right. And with the Sheriff in his hands, he can certainly still do some damage. Now, we do have Buzz for DRX, spotting him out from the side, going to get the cleanup and the flawless for
hey, in-game audio सही है ना तुम लोग के लिए?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind what PaperX does here, right? They're just like, look, we're going to stack A main. Hopefully we can find a kill. We're going to flash and peek out, and hopefully it works.
And I think when you're PRX in this position, obviously you're at a disadvantage. I don't blame them at all for trying to do a bum rush out into A long. Maybe you can get some kills. At least you can get some trades. However, it's not just about that round 2 win. It's the fact that really there was, as the title said, flawless play. Not a gun was dropped there by DRX as momentum builds. That so important round 3 here. The one where PRX might be able to recover with better weaponry. Let's watch and see how they handle it.
And Odin already for Forsaken.
Why Jing not playing?
Site, so
well, I think on this map,
that wall spam and other things.
they wanted to play. जो भी map में something खेलेगा guys, वो jet. जो भी map में लोग jet खेल रहे हैं, उसमें लोग something खिला रहे हैं. बाकी Forsaken, Benkai और Jing में उन लोग I think इधर-उधर कर रहे हैं players.
Set himself up nicely and. Yeah, I mean, again, DRX is going to take their time. They still have a couple Bulldogs we've seen in the past that they can really do a lot of damage with those guns. Plus with Foxy with the Blade Storm,
you never know,
they might get the bonus.
Foxy on the move. He comes up and whiffs all shots.
Nice.
But it doesn't matter. He recovers immediately now going into Hell as it looks like DRX
खत्म कर डाला guys. मस्त call.
That was fast and efficient.
मस्त.
Kind of able to sneak in the back lines through the window, catching PRX
also, when you
really
stream,
off
yes,
guard.
bro.
And then the other members of DRX right there to clean things up. This is already looking a little bit shaky and worrisome for PaperX. Still something, of course, and Benkai alive, but I think they're just going to have to save at this point. There's not much left that they can do.
Yeah, and again, we have not had any DRX player drop off. They're going to be going into round 4 with some deep pockets unless we have a real plot twist coming into this here.
Korea venue नहीं रहे, Mumbai का anti-social watch
the
party
DRX
venue.
you expect in a way where it's methodical, it's smart.
मेरा chat आ रहा है
change that we've seen from DRX tasteless
हाँ
is
और ये watch
Foxy
party
9.
anti-social.
Benkai at least going to take out Foxy. That's okay though. Like.
Guys मेरे को ये call बहुत पसंद है जो DRX ने किया ना Heaven से rap.
This round on the light buys, you can go hunting a little bit. But what I want to say is, DRX like now with Foxy 9,
हम लोग भी पहले
they
करते
let
थे
him
as
off
a
the
team.
leash. He can go out and kill, and it's totally fine. They're totally comfortable with that.
It's so cool to see how well Foxy 9 is playing. When you think of
Who's
all
the
the different players,
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is the full-time IGL now.
We didn't see that much of
PRX
Foxy 9 earlier on, so there were a lot of question marks around this player, but we're seeing exactly why they've selected him. And really impressive back there when he procced the Blade Storm, came in and he missed every shot. I actually thought we were going to see PaperX win that round, but with perfect gunplay, he just won regardless.
He's so fast to recover from a mistake like that. that's just the sign of a great player. It seems you can see why DRX really favored him. An early push out, completely demolished by DRX.
Yeah, and PaperX, you know, they're sticking with that brand. They're aggressive, they're in your face, but that could be a double-edged sword, and we're already seeing that happen here.
DRX group up करके ही खेल रहे हैं इन लोगों के सामने तो कोई भी play आ रहा है, they are ready.
Pushing A, they decided to seesaw back over here. It looks like they're going to try to take some picks and maybe let PaperX overextend. That overextension, however, has not happened since that attack over on A.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, in DRX's mind, based on what you saw in the previous eco round where they all four-stacked that A main gate, you know, you don't want to over-aggress into that and drop some guns unnecessarily. So I think a smart rotation here. And PRX, though, somewhat ready for it, particularly with Forsaken's Killjoy utility here. You know, he's got to pop the nanos to buy a little bit of time. Foxy able to dash up and over. And maybe finding Forsaken behind the box. Nope, Forsaken's going to get him.
He gets the drop. He goes back into the boathouse. He has been spotted there by that Sova arrow. A pop flash comes out. Forsaken at 1 HP. He gets the drop on RB, but Buzz finishes him off.
Now a 3v2 now. There's still hope here for PaperX. 2 Phantoms in hand.
Mako कितना smart है guys. सीधा city ले लिया उसने.
They can get Buzz down. Basically even Steven here.
Well, they got Mako with the lurk here.
उसके बाद समझाता हूँ मैं वो क्यों smart है.
They should cue Mako to come in. He's actually going to come in here through the center. In fact, doesn't even matter.
Game के बाद समझाओ अभी समझाओ.
Stax is like, what if I just go out and kill him instead?
I was nuts. I like.
Yo guys, मेरा cursor देखो. हाँ, time out है.
Stax was just like, oh, I know you're out there somewhere. Oop, flick, you're dead.
I mean, that was a crazy good flick. Okay, Mako इधर अटक चुका था.
Stax is, you know, widely known for those clutches. That wasn't a clutch. That was just him being good. But man, oh man.
Let's see, you don't expect them to push out.
No, not at all.
Counterintuitive moment there. And this is what I think makes DRX so good is they're able to
अटक चुका था. अभी उसको मालूम है मार्केट से एक बंदा प्रेशर कर रहा है. क्या होता है ना, अच्छे टीम को अगर होता तो तब तक ऑब्वियसली सिटी से आके कोई इसको मार देता. पर इतना टाइम प्रेशर होने का उसको मालूम पड़ गया ना, कोई सिटी से नहीं आ रहा है, साइड वाले बंदों पे भी कोई सिटी से प्रेशर नहीं डाल रहा है. उसको मालूम था सिटी क्लियर है और वो इंस्टेंटली सिटी चला गया और एक बंदा फ्लैंक था, एक बंदा ये था. तो उसने अज्यूम किया कि या तो 2 मार्केट है या तो एक फ्लैंक है, एक मार्केट है. विकी सिटी से प्रेशर नहीं आया और वो इंस्टेंटली वो सिटी स्पेस ले लिया. समझ रहे हो, बहुत स्मार्ट मूव था. मतलब एक छोटा चीज है पर वो बहुत दिमाग लगा के कर सकते हैं अगर तेरा अंडरस्टैंडिंग गेम का अच्छा है तो.
Tie a tourniquet on this, find some way to slow DRX down with, you know, what I assume is going to be some kind of strategy, maybe a little bit more disciplined here. It seems like PaperX is getting aggressive towards A main in particular, and it hasn't been working out. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see them kind of dial it back a little bit here potentially.
Yeah, let's find out. We don't.
I could be wrong, you know, with what I'm seeing on the map.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not.
It is PRX, so I mean, you know, they are the W Key Gaming.
A lot of times they have pushed out into A. It has backfired every time so far. Foxy9 once again going to come. Don't tell me something's going to try this. Okay, good escape from something. Foxy9 not deterred. And I think something might even try for another shot. This is wild. Foxy9 shot to the face, comes in. Oh my god. I can't believe that actually went the way it did. Beautiful defense right now for PaperX.
I was shocked too, man. I thought they had him. I mean, they had the spot from the Sova utility, so I thought 𝘼𝐼 was dead to rights, but somehow through the smoke finds that kill. Nice piece of work for him. So a 1-for-1 for PaperX, and it's going to back DRX off a little bit. Starting to check for lurks, and wisely so, because we can see that Forsaken has been snuck underneath the stairs, and they're trying to buy a little bit of time and space with that Sova utility to get him forward.
अगर fast जाएगा तो guys round निकाल सकते हैं.
With a really good lurk. He's right behind.
Oh भाई, Buzz aware है भाई.
In the back, he may, while he's using his utility, this would be a really good moment. Oh boy. Oh my God, Buzz's reaction so good. Gets the kill, and now they've opened up a.
इतने स्मार्ट है यार, इतने स्मार्ट है यार.
30 seconds left.
I mean, Mindfreak's gonna have to hit a crazy good shot. Gets a little bit of damage. Okay, really good shooting here from Mindfreak. Buzz was ready for him. He's able to barely outduel his opponent. Now a 3v2, so still possible with the Guardian and a Phantom.
इंडिया में अगर ऐसे प्लेयर्स आ गए ना, दिमाग लगाने
वाले. Now lurking just towards Wine. Gonna try to ease up into A. The door has not been blown open just yet. Well, now it is. RB is ready. We have a very low HP Mindfreak just around the corner, and he connects that shot into the belly. And now it's just a 1 versus 1. This could be the moment that PRX could turn this around.
Yeah, good recognition here by RB. With that with that recon dart. He knew that he heard the drop down. He just killed his teammate. All right, we know he's behind the box. He's just going to wall spam.
इसको सपोर्ट करें. मैं तो बोला ना DRX जीतेगी. 2-1 बोला है मैंने. 2-0 भी हो सकता है पर DRX
That's really
जीतेगी.
where it does come down to trying to outmaneuver them, outsmart them, but a perfect wall bang to close that
Oh
out.
भाई.
I got to give some praise here for Paper X. I know they haven't won a round yet, but really good defense.
बॉल ही नहीं खोल रहा है. पहले उसको मार रहा है.
When the jet came in, it looked like there was no way he should have won that, but he actually managed to pull that shot off with the Sheriff.
Yeah, that might be like the least aggressive Paper X can be. Like where something's like the only one going out and everybody else is waiting, but then they still come for the flanks, right? We saw with
अभी एमेन इतना राउंड देख रहे हो गाइस. एमेन कंट्रोल ले रहे थे. ये राउंड अभी ए फेक करके चले गए सीधा. और इन लोग का ओवर रोटेशन आ गया है. 3 लोग आ गए. बी पे से शोवा खेल रहा है जेट के साथ. परफेक्ट टाइम बी एस करने.
Got the drone coming in here to check, and they do actually spot the Killjoy. Now, DRX was at A, they've come into B. It does look like they're going to commit to B unless this is a massive fake, and it's not. We got the jet coming in immediately into Boathouse. 𝘼𝐽𝐻𝐿𝐒 is taken out.
Oh, there was a couple kills on the backside there. Forsaken with the Odin, able to lock things down here from 𝘼𝐿𝐿eë. They're going for the res. They get it. Forsaken spams it right back down. Good timing there, watching his kill feed.
All right. It looks like this is going to be the round here for Paper X. They finally got that first win. It's going to be a long road ahead. They really had to buy into this. We saw Odin's use there, a lot of utility. But sometimes this is how Valorant comebacks can happen, is, when you're both kind of
आज
broke
कौन सा
for
channel
several rounds, you don't have a lot of tools to
तुम
work
लोग
with.
बताओ.
It can start to get one-sided, but maybe we're going to start to see Paper X now that they have some actual funds, and then therefore can have some more tactics and strategy of play here. Maybe they can start to recover.
Yeah, I think absolutely this should be a turning point for them if they're going to win this map. Now they've got some big ults in their hands too. They've got the lockdown for Forsaken. They've got the Hunter's Fury.
Why is all the red, bro?
So they've got some real potential here, especially with Buzz's lockdown almost being online. You've got a good counter for that available. If DRX does try to sneak that through by grabbing an orb or something like that early, but right now Buzz doesn't seem to be keen to press for that
important
orb.
होने वाला ये.
Over on the left, something they're not able to find the shot onto Mako, just barely missing.
They're going to come now into mid. Now B is very light on the defense.
4-man stack कर रहे हैं.
Hanging back over here, but it seems like they might want to try to spring a move over into tree. We've got the OMEN cloud set up over here, and they're going to rush in.
Oh, Forsaken just holding it down.
Oh my god, he's just firing in between the silhouettes. Forsaken drops another, but Buzz fights back.
Oh, something is waiting around the corner though. Buzz had to check up and over. Couldn't find anybody. Divide.
Paper X gamble stack
This is a
करके
great
मार
back
रहा
and forth
है.
here for PRX.
Yeah, Mako gets one, but can't find another. PRX puts their second win on the board. I was wondering before this match started, what's going to happen when something gets on the operator? Because not only does he seem to never miss, but he's also able to push as well.
ठीक है.
Right, he's crazy
अगर
aggressive.
DRX हारता है
right?
तो मैं dance करूँगा.
In their previous match against T1, where he was just leading the charge on their attacker side with operators sometimes. So absolutely a phenomenal talent. He missed the opening shot, but after that, again, it's the way that Paper X there is like
गाना अभी
like one after
NCS ही
another.
बजाना
One
पड़ेगा.
steps out, gets a kill. The other one steps back in.
Iron places नहीं उन लोग gamble stacks कर रहे हैं.
Really well
अभी
coordinated
देखते हैं
here
DRX
for
कैसे
PaperX.
change
All of
करता
their
है
ults
अपना
available.
pressure.
Almost the same thing for DRX, other than Stax's ult, which had been popped a couple rounds ago. So this should be a really interesting fight. Both teams might end up committing a lot of resources to this round.
Here's something once again, right up around the corner. Going to try to get a pick, takes the turret out, and retreats. It's going to be a slow round from here on out. We didn't see
Instantly
really
तोड़ के
commit to
निकल
anywhere.
गए.
Paper X has actually pumped the brakes a little bit, not poking out, taking their time, and
वापस
both
4-man
sides
stack
basically making
same
each other
call है
through a little
DRX
bit
का
of
वापस.
utility to try to find an opening.
Yeah, I like what you're saying because it's what I wanted to see from Paper X here because they were a little too aggressive in those early rounds. Now that they've dialed it back, they're letting DRX come to them and they're just mowing them down. I mean, the shorty here for something, Forsaken still with his Odin, even while flashed, he's still got the angle on Buzz.
Oh भाई Mako किधर से मार रहा है?
All right, trying to connect that Hunter's Fury. Some shots
Nice
fired.
shot,
Mako
Mako.
takes him out, and it's just 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐒 remaining. The spike about to be planted as we see him scrambling up here in heaven, looking for a shot. OMEN Cloud comes down. Oh, good shot there by Mako to shut that out.
भाई ये राउंड में क्या हुआ गाइस समझ ही नहीं आया इतना
I
फास्ट.
like that. Yeah, bouncing it right off the ground. Oh yeah, tricky jump down.
खत्म.
But you know that's a kind of impossible.
Four-man stack को shut down कर दिया भाई
someone might be down there underneath, but there's so many positions you can take, and you also know it's very likely somebody's hanging outside.
माको इधर वापस TP किया ना.
Great round there for DRX. They are continuing to push forward. We're already halfway through the first half here, and DRX again, win after win after win. PRX is able to take some games, but the ones they're winning seem to be the most costly ones as far as using their funds.
Yeah, no, precisely. You can already see like money's kind of funky.
This is all they get.
The good news is they
Kunal
still
Kumar
have the
भाई पूरे उम्मीद में बैठे हुए.
with that frenzy in the back pocket, but he's gonna push space right away. That dash certainly DRX heard it.
Okay, this is
मजा आ गया DRX को देख के यार. ऐसा ना मतलब दिल खुश हो जाता है उनको देखता हूँ तो guys. तुमको जो प्ले बनाना बनाओ, हम तो तुम्हें मारेंगे सनम.
It's going to be a stroll into B with a sight plant. PaperX trying to control through mid, seeing if they can get any picks, but for the most part, mid's been empty. There's going to be an opportunity now, and he just doesn't get those shots to connect.
Yeah, 𝘼𝐼 trades one out before he's taken down, but it's just too obvious. Like that jet
अभी
dash
लिखो
is
कुणाल
so
भाई
loud.
7 is all they get.
There is no support. He's just trying to make a hero play, and certainly we know he's got the mechanical skill to potentially pull something off like that. But against DRX, too tough. They're too smart. I mean, Stax is just waiting for it. He's just like, oh, you're gonna come at me. I know you have the Blade Storm because we can hear the ult sound, and here's a flash. Good luck. It's not anything super complicated from DRX. It's just a good reaction.
Yeah. Some of these are just coming down to better gunplay. It's a little bit less about even having bad positioning. Like, the idea was there. That should have been a good interception from mid, maybe creating an opportunity, but not enough. Once again, a little bit of a push out here into B. DRX not committing just yet. Nobody really in mid here for DRX, so there's a lot of ambiguity. They've taken a pretty retracted position. DRX pushes forward cautiously, but there's not that much they're going to have to intercept here. 𝘼𝐼 is going to be the first line of defense. I don't believe, well, he saw the bullet shot through there, so he should know that there's somebody on the other side.
𝘼𝐼 तो थॉर का हैमर लेके खेल रहा है भाई.
Yeah, you can see
नहीं खेल रहा है guys ये मैच.
methodical about all of this, still trying to make sure that if there's any utility sent their way, that they have a response for it. You can see RB checking tree to make sure that their flanks are clear, as it looks like this is going to be a B crunch here for the side of DRX. With that smoke coming down, the door broken down, certainly they are going for it.
Yeah, we see Foxy9 sliding in. We've got two in back at Boathouse right now. Foxy just waiting patiently. Does get the first kill, and the second! Unreal.
He's crazy, man.
जैसे कुछ चीजें मेरे को बोलनी है DRX के देख को ऐसे इतना मन खुश होता है ना.
Still clean. Still
बाकी
clean.
सब स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलते.
Taking a bit of damage though.
There's no way they can retake this. I mean, something's got to judge. All you got to do is stay far away from any corner.
He doesn't have a dash either. So
Mid control लेके short presence दिखा के mid to भी बनाया.
Got Buzz here, ready to go. Just something remaining. Obviously, this is probably going to be a loss, but if you can even just get a kill or two. Uh-oh. From behind. Buzz gets that kill. Quiet ending to round 10 there. It's now 8-2, and things are really starting to look dire here.
Yes.
Only 2 more rounds left here in the first half. Obviously, that last round, we kind of expect PaperX to lose. It was a budget round. They were on sheriffs and judges. But let's see how they do as we go into round 11, because they need,
ये भी almost मार दिया था man.
Maybe they can try to recover in the second half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to feel like PaperX is more comfortable on the attacker side.
Fine by loyal fan of DRX. हाँ भाई देखो. DRX का before the dawn of time से मैं fan.
The problem now is that DRX has been sitting on ults because they haven't needed to use them. They've been winning fights early on the entries. They've been, busting down doors without much resistance. So this time they are going to commit the lockdown early. There is no more Hunter's Fury for 𝘼𝐼. There is no utility to speak of here. Site is going to be free for DRX for now. PaperX starting to line up for the retake.
Yeah, it's all going to be about this retake now.
Picture perfect guys.
Stax has planted, and so the question is going to be, how can they actually deal this? They've got the counter lockdown now.
Headshot there. Stax under a lot of pressure.
They're doing it. PaperX is starting to get this retake.
They've got this.
Yeah, there's just nothing that they can do. And a nice closure there from 𝘼𝐼. Takes Stax out. Didn't drop a gun.
8-4 half, 8-13 win. You are saying PRX 8-13 जीत जाएगा.
But a flawless victory
8 is all they get.
moment here, in a much needed at least start to a turnaround here from PaperX.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, I think it's just them this time being more patient and like being more disciplined with checking their angles and things like that. Like you can see right away, they're jumping into the site. They got 3 people looking at Hell after the backside of generators clear. So this is just
light चालू कर दोगे क्या सिर्फ?
better discipline play
light.
here for PaperX. It's not as wild. It's not off kilter as sometimes we're used to seeing for them. And of course, the crowd in Singapore loves it.
Yeah, so hyped
Camera,
to see that crowd out.
Sorry guys, camera dark हो रहा है इसके लिए light
It's
लगे.
okay, great. PaperX gets that first win. Well, third win, I should say, but it had been a little bit. We're almost into the second half. Let's see if they can
DRX
strong
का अपना
closer. They are
variation
well
लेके आए
equipped
smoke.
with util and weaponry. Right now, DRX isn't really committed anywhere. It seems like they are going to step away from A. They're going to send the drone out into mid and see if they can get any information. Mid is pretty much naked. This has been a theme here for PRX. They seem to take very retracted positions in mid. They don't want to peer all the way down into the center. They want to kind of hang out at an angle. And maybe let a DRX, which is one of the more cautious teams, maybe burn through the clock a little bit more before they have it engage.
I think you're right, and I think it's worked pretty well on some of these rounds here when DRX has tried to go for beat. That has been a little bit tougher for them to get through a flash spot here onto Foxy9 with the Blade Storm pop. He's gonna go up and over right on top of him.
अरे डब्बा.
Yeah, a bold move, but it backfires. And we're starting to see that B is getting
भाई
harder and
बनकाई
harder.
भाई मारे जा
But
रहा है
Mako
भाई.
and RB fight back something, and Bankai now out of the picture. Got RB scrambling over here to plant the spike. Mako gets 1. Can he get 2?
Player standing.
So close, so close. RB clutch 1v2 coming through, gets the first. Can he find the second?
Oh भाई.
Unreal!
RB.
A brilliant closer there by DRX.
Guys देख रहे हो?
As we now switch into the second
DRX
half
बोलते.
here. PRX is going to have an incredible
और सर
second half,
सब
or
कुछ
we might be
बोलते.
in map 2 before you know it.
Yeah, absolutely. This was definitely wanting at times here, especially off the rip for PaperX. Just really aggressive. It doesn't fool DRX at all. These are two teams that know each other very well in and out. They understand a lot of the mentality that comes through, and PaperX has talked about
कर्स
it
बोलते.
publicly,
कर्स
they struggle
कुछ
against
नहीं होता
DRX. They don't
guys.
like playing them because it seems to be one of the few teams that consistently has their number.
Yeah, it was honestly a really cool first half here.
भाई शर्म नहीं आ रही इनको
I
भाई.
like that we're highlighting something
बेचारे
here. I think
something
something
का.
did have some pretty remarkable plays here, but the problem is as good as he is on the operator, and he had some other incredible moments, even on the Odin back there.
राजेश RB
a
Bhatt.
team you're going to beat
सही
with
है
just
भाई.
good moments on the operator. DRX is too tight, especially
did
those
something
first couple
dirty,
of
yeah,
rounds
bro.
when there's really not a lot to work with other than getting good headshots with pistols or other inferior weaponry. So we got to see something better here from PaperX.
Yeah, DRX is just too disciplined. I think that's the key word here.
भाई देखो 550 लोग देख रहे हो 550 लाइक नहीं है
The way they react
गलत
to
है ये
stuff
सब.
is so good.
जल्दी
that
लाइक और सब्सक्राइब
It's
करो
hard to
guys.
throw them off balance. We saw something try it a couple of times.
मैं बोलता नहीं
particularly
तो तुम
that Blade
करते
Storm push
नहीं.
didn't work. So yeah, I mean, I think DRX is no
इसके
slouch.
10x
It's
के
good
लिए
operator
जापान
players.
अरे
I mean,
guys
they beat
वो भी थोड़ा एडजस्टमेंट टाइम
Ye
दो.
with Cloud when he was on Cloud9
के लिए नया टीम है
at,
भाई.
at Master, excuse me,
ओपोनेंट का
Lock-In.
कैलिबर
So I
भी
think,
ज्यादा
like,
है.
DRX here is just
एशिया की बेस्ट टीम के
showing
सामने खेल रहा है वो.
why everybody fears them right now.
Yeah, like we said before the match.
फाइन
started,
भाई
DRX
दवाई को
just want to
इनको
win.
कुछ चेंज
They
करना
want
होगा. I don't know
crush.
internally क्या
And
है.
so,
IGL of DRX
They're doing that
stats.
so far. Now, look, it always feels like when you see like a 9-3 or a 10-2, it feels like it's over, but it almost oftentimes is not the case. We have seen teams turn this around. It's going to come down to the first 3 or 4 rounds here to see, okay, can PaperX start to get the momentum? Can they start that snowballing effect where maybe DRX can only win the rounds that were the most expensive to earn?
Absolutely. And this is
ये retake खेल रहा है
a
DRX.
very, very important pistol round
DRX
here.
ही जाएगा ऐसा दिखता है.
Certainly,
Let's
they
see.
want to find this round, or it becomes way more difficult. To get, you almost have to force buy in that next round on this attacker's side. So they're leaning 4-1. Looks like they're going to leave Forsaken on his own towards B main, maybe try to push a little bit of space into mid as they kind of shift around. Looking for potentially a crunch here, and it's just Buzz on A right now with his utility as the Killjoy. So there's opportunity here for PaperX. If they can eliminate Buzz pretty effectively, but you can see Buzz is playing this very, very safe. He does not want to give his life up for free.
got something coming in here. I've always felt that PaperX is going to be more suited on the attacker side on Ascent, since they already are a very aggressive team. But this was an A-side plant that they didn't really have to fight for. They basically were given it. DRX backed up and is now going to try to push back in. Looks like the flash is ready if the door pops open.
Yeah, it looks like
whip around.
Yeah, an instant reaction here if the door goes down. It looks like smoke is going to come through. Utility now dumping for DRX, and PaperX has handled it really well.
Yeah, so far so good. They're not out of the woods yet, though. And another great shot.
बड़े रह के fight लिए जा रहे हैं, nice.
दरवाजा क्यों नहीं तोड़ा करना up in heaven. Beautiful play. And so the only one that's left now is RB in a 1 versus 5. It's an unimaginable comeback. And so he's just going to have to die out. This is going to be the first win in the start of what will be, if they're going to pull through this.
Close game होगा guys. मजा आएगा मजा.
Round 1 is always the most important round in either half of a Valorant match. Like we said before, it ripples through the entire rest of the game. So this should be maybe an easy 5th round win after this.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, you know, obviously it's flawless.
एक छोटी सी चीज है guys, वो notice करो कि execute करते वक्त PRX ने पहले molly नहीं use किया क्योंकि उनको मालूम था DRX retake खेल रहा है और जैसे ही DRX ने अपना retake चालू किया उन लोगों ने KO molly use कर दिया.
Pistol went, but you know, PaperX there slow in terms of their kind of initial movement. It's not like that was a off the rip, just you know, hit and go. They took their time with it, and it is a couple of rifles being invested here with 𝘼𝐼 and
I think वो actually DRX का मन था जो उन्होंने fail किया.
All right, we've got something coming in now, and they're going to actually.
क्या हो गया?
Stack on B. You know, if you're in a round that's really a strain, there are these kind of odds games you can play. Like, what if we all stack on A or B?
guys, मुझे मालूम है lag हो गया.
A moment like that could have been really good for DRX had PaperX not overextended. So PaperX, we define them often as an aggressive team, but they do have a lot of foresight in moments like that where they say, well, no, we're not just going to go in blindly.
Yeah, we saw this against T1 where there's some push and pull on the map, and they're doing it here, but the thing is DRX has read this pretty decently, so basically it's right back to what it was before. Foxy with a great shot around the corner. Forsaken and 𝘼𝐼 though cleaning things up, and now the remainder of DRX.
Hey, Marco ने Vandal कैसे उठा ली?
Yeah, it's going to be hard to imagine how you get a retake over here, as it's probably going to be that 5th round win. And so far, so good here for PaperX. Beautiful shot there from Forsaken with the wall bang. The only one remaining here is Mako. He's barely alive in this game. He's got 6 HP. Not much else you can get done.
Mako stole the rifle, and he's just peacing out.
He's gonna hide. He's gonna turtle over here and wait it out and whine. It does look like PaperX is on the hunt a little bit. They're gonna see if they can't find him.
भाई क्या smart लौंडा है भाई Mako. अगर वो मरा भी,
it's not the
पर देख रहा है तो वो ट्राई कर रहा है गन को बाहर फेंकने का कि मैं ज्यादा सोच रहा हूँ.
Yeah, no doubt. And if you're curious why, you know, Mako's looking straight up, he's looking for a piece of utility to land there, and it is going to be Mind Freak spraying and getting him huge there that they're able to take that gun away from Mako.
Yeah, not giving DRX an inch. And so now we go into the 3rd round in the 2nd half. One where DRX is going to have some decent guns, some decent buys.
Nice.
And remember, they only need 4 more wins to close this out. So even if it is a rough 2nd half here, they just need to squeak past the finish line and get that 13th round win.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just need to win a couple of those buy rounds. If you find a thrifty, then you start. Oh my God!
Whoa,
RB just wall spam something.
खत्म.
Back.
Tada. Bye bye.
The waiting screen.
Finish.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Even a more iconic duo. Sova, that wall, and an Odin.
That stupid animal.
Yeah. You had to draw the tail on him.
Exactly. Pin the tail on the donkey.
So, you know, great start. How far can they go, though? Can they actually take the round back? Dropping one player immediately is pretty convenient, and it makes B a pretty undesirable site to push into, at least from that angle. But we've got a heavy stack over on to mid. Excuse me, they're not going to go into mid. They're going to actually creep up in towards tree. Had they gone to mid, Foxy9 would be waiting, but instead it's going to be Stacks here with a really nice one-way setup. And he does get to confirm that they're present there.
Yeah, and so now he's going to try to find the right timing here on either the entry or just to delay a little bit. Nobody has pushed yet. You've got Foxy9 coming in. Oh my God, Forsaken. What a shot.
Yeah, great way to flush him out of that position. Forsaken gets that kill. They're going to probe over here into A. They do identify the position of one of them. Mako fights back as Forsaken's taken out. Fended by.
30 seconds left.
What a shot from Mako. I mean, Foxy and Mako are making a meal here of Paper Rex. It's just 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐼 left, and it's Foxy who's good for it.
इस माको को तो अडॉप्ट करने का मन कर लेता है भाई. एक तो क्यूट भी है, इतना मस्त खेलता है लौंडा.
Reasserting themselves. And again, you know, it's going to have to be a nearly flawless second half here for Paper Rex. So we're going to be in map 3. Beautiful wallbang to start things out, to thin out the numbers there of Paper Rex. But Mako and Foxy went into absolute beast mode back there, defending A.
Yeah, even though Foxy gets spotted, Mako's able to use that information against Paper Rex. They kind of tunnel onto Foxy a little bit. That opens up Mako for a bit of a flank angle. He's able to come in and do some serious damage. Of course, we all know, Mako on controllers, on Ascent. He is, time and time again, had stellar performances. Guy is just Mr. Reliable. Always seems to be good for it.
Dr. Reliable.
Doctor. Yeah. I was thinking here, it's the battle of the RXs, right? It's like the prescription battle.
Beautiful play. Stacks takes Mind Freak out. Another flash just around the corner. Stacks pokes in. Did that actually connect? Oh, and something's ready. He takes Stacks out. Down here in Hell, Mako is waiting. He gets one, but is blindsided there by the side. Buzz really doing it, though. Something versus Buzz. RB at full health. Buzz very low on HP.
Now Buzz, he's calling in, for RB's reinforcements, so they're going to lead with the drone, try to get the spot.
He's done a really good job maneuvering around the drone. There is a blind spot here. Another one comes in. He actually... Oh, it actually doesn't connect.
Because of the stairs.
Yeah, it goes right over the little the ramp that connects the stairs. That was a confusing moment for a second.
30 seconds
so
left.
Again, he's still inside the blind spot. RB backs away. Remember, the time is not on something's side here. He needs to plant. That is audible. The Killjoy should have heard that, so they're going to come back around. This time RB going the long way around. So many angles to cover, but something is so clutch in moments like this.
Yeah, this is a big moment for him. He's got the first. Can he finish Buzz off? Oh no, the gun wasn't out!
Oh, in the middle of the weapon switch! And the disc too. Fire on the body, easy defuse, and a smooth exit here for DRX, getting that 11th win.
वापस जा रहा है
उसको
BM करने.
Backing away for a second.
That may be the nail in the coffin.
वापस गया.
I thought something was going to do it. I mean, after, RB's the real big piece of that because he's got so much health. He's coming from an unexpected angle. But something's able to kind of have that internal clock rolling where he's like, nah, he could have left tree. I need to check main. And he finds the perfect time for it. You can see right there, that's clean.
It was a smart move, too. He tries to dive up towards tree because he thinks that that Killjoy's still up in heaven is going to come down around towards generator. He can play from an outside position. But he didn't even have his gun in hand.
Right, exactly.
When they bumped into each other.
Yeah, it was just, he guessed the first part of that, the first part of it, he got 50% right. Second half, not quite there, but now it's a weak buy here for Paper Rex, a stinger, some sheriffs, something able to get the Blade Storm off the back of that Alt Orb. So, some big tools here for Paper Rex. Certainly, they can turn this round around. We've seen that something's quite good with the Blades.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be on the back of something, right? Maybe they can farm out some better weapons if they get a kill or two. But if something, if his crosshairs don't connect to some heads, this is going to be the 12th round win here. And as good as Paper Rex is and as strong as they've looked, I don't imagine a world where they're going to then catch up 12-12 and bring us into OT.
Yeah, it would be a monumental task. One of the best comebacks we've ever seen in VCT history. If they do it, I'd love to see it, but it is against especially DRX really tough. But yeah, the flash is there and something just shot right out, and RB's just holding it down. With the
उसको भी headshot मार दिया भाई.
Oh my God! Mind Freak took a headshot for that, but he's got a couple. He's got the Odin now.
And ready for the longest reload time ever. He does manage to fill it up. He's been pinged inside a boathouse, and the spike is actually out. It's not in his hand, so he can't plant. So they're basically just going to run the clock and force him to come out. He's got 30 HP. The crossfire that's set up over here makes this just so hard to have a moment you can ever come out. It's so difficult. All they have to do is stay back and wait. 10 seconds on the clock. I don't even know if that's enough time to run out and kill both of them.
Yeah, he wants to try to maybe ult for it, but he can't do it because it's so well covered, right? Like you just and now they're just going to start pressing into him with time, ticking down past the point where you can get the plant down anyway. They want to make sure that this Odin isn't carried over, and they're going to be good for it.
Beautifully done there by Foxy9. That's the 12th win, and I do believe
match point.
We are in the twilight of our first map here.
Yeah. Get your vampires ready, kids. We're getting into the twilight.
That's right. It's such a good closer there by Foxy9. Foxy9 really outshining his teammates. And with DRX, it's like they're the Avengers or something, or the X-Men. Like everybody's so good.
Bhai is all they got.
Foxy9 is looking
Bhai, kidhar gaye apne Karan bhai?
So PaperX calls for a timeout. Is anybody surprised?
No.
No.
They have to. I mean, it's do or die now, and they've got to find something. So, should have enough for a buy, certainly. But
अभी तुम लोग ये गेम देख के बोलोगे G better than PRX. ऐसा नहीं होता है, पहले ही बता देता हूँ मैं. मैचअप टू मैचअप भी बहुत फर्क पड़ता है.
Lackluster so far against Foxy9, and that was kind of the big thing that the desk was setting up for today. Was these two star duelists who have kind of had some banter back and forth. Nothing serious. It's just they respect each other a ton.
They're having fun.
Yeah, they're having fun. They both want to show that they're the best duelist in the region. But so
Mako,
far,
cutie pie!
Foxy9 is coming out ahead in that equation.
Yeah, and look, I think that, we saw PaperX look
top 3 Jet according to you. Aspas,
but they're
Durka.
against a different opponent. And the thing is, DRX seems to be so good at shutting them down.
Third wala
really
thoda hard hai, but
I'm worried for him. I would love to go to overtime.
I'll go with recency bias and say Foxy9.
Map on Ascent.
Yeah, no, I think that's...
So, something with the operator here. Let's see if he can get a pick.
Love to see it, but it's a flash and dash for Foxy. Only able to get something. Forsaken good for 2, though, so... Even though DRX spoke too soon, RB snuck around the corner. That's the opt-down. I mean, this is,
the spike is stuck all the way over here near spawn.
I don't know, man. This is tough for PaperX.
Okay, so they go ahead and use the OMEN ult to grab it. They're going to come in now. And they're going to plant just behind box. The buy there with the door closed. 𝘍𝑗oy just around the corner here.
CNET भी अच्छा. I think
Foxy9
Foxy9 is really good and अभी उसका time भी है
wanted to save it for a lockdown instead. This retake still Devias is ult. Curious if he's going to try to pop this to kind of prevent.
Are you saying G is not, but I'm saying the matchups don't work that way. G can win against PRX. They might also win against PRX. पर ऐसा नहीं होता है कि इन लोग ने 12-5 हराया, 13-5. G 13-11 तक गया था, तो G better है. समझ रहे?
The second time around. Otherwise, paper thin. This is going to be a 2-0, and DRX is going to continue that reign of dominance.
Not for me.
We have to drop a match in Pacific. I mean, certainly.
Christian is good too.
Like
yeah,
you said earlier, we all expect DRX to be the best, but maybe not this far ahead of a PaperX team that looked rejuvenated.
5 is all they get. सही तो बोला था उसने. बस टीम का नाम अलग हो गया.
They talked about it. They embraced that WK gaming, right? They embraced that chaos, the aggressiveness, and what I saw in PaperX last week was playing off of especially T1's mistakes.
Right.
Here today, DRX doesn't give you that. They don't give you that opportunity. They don't make many mistakes.
मैंने तो बोल दिया guys मेरे top 3 डर के आसपास Foxy9.
But it seems like where they need to clean up a little bit is in the rounds where they just don't have.
आसपास में बहुत
पसंद है. We didn't see rounds where they were with share ups or
simple Valorant खेलने लगेगा तो.
That jet ultimate to try to swing it, right? Their victories were the most.
How can you forget Lord Golu? Lord Golu is a newborn jet.
That's going to be an issue because you have
बाकी duelists अच्छे खेलते हैं.
You have to be able to play cheap in moments if you're going
guys,
to recover.
like, subscribe, ठोको guys.
Too tight in those plays.
I'm not sure we had many ecos other than after DRX lost the pistol for them. I mean, they were basically in for
देखो guys, कुछ चीजें बताता हूँ मैं ये DRX ने क्या किया है देखो simple. ठीक है? तुम लोग को समझ आएगा कि वो क्यों काम किया. अटैक किधर है?
User joined your channel.
किधर है गप्पा? मैं पहले TS आया, Discord आया, तू अच्छा नो इंटरनेट ओके.
हाँ, आ गया मैं लाइव.
आ गया क्या? ओके. वही ढूंढ रहा हूँ कब से.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये गेम का?
भाई मजबूत मार दिया गप्पा.
भाई इतना डिसिप्लिन गेम खेल के इनको तो फटके दे रहे भाई।
फटके फटके भाई, मैं वही बोल रहा था पब्लिक को, वही समझा रहा था। टी साइड पे कपा उन लोग स्टार्ट तो देखा,
हाँ
स्टार्ट से देखा ना, क्या मस्त खेल रहे थे। पहले एमएन कंट्रोल ले रहे थे
यस
हर राउंड, और वो लेके पूरे मैप में घुमा रहे थे। कभी मिड डीप लेते थे, कभी शॉर्ट प्रेशर डालते थे, कभी एमएन दिखा के शॉर्ट प्रेशर डाल के मिड टू भी बनाते थे,
हाँ
कभी एमएन दिखा के शॉर्ट दिखा के मिड दिखा के वापस शॉर्ट जाते थे। मतलब वो एक ही पैटर्न फॉलो कर रहे थे, तो बहुत हार्ड हो गया पेपर एक्स को रीड
हाँ
करना।
एमएफ हो गया इनका,
एमएफ हो गया उनका।
समझ
फिर
में नहीं आ रहा
वापस
था।
एमएन दिखा के मिड दिखा के फिर बी हिट कर देते थे। तो गाइस अगर पेपर एक्स को कुछ करना था ना इन लोग के सामने, तो एमएन रिक्लियर करना था कैसे ना कैसे तो।
हाँ
ठीक है, एमएन उनको रीएग्रेस करके क्लियर करना था और इन्फो लेना था मिड राउंड। एमएन पे हो गया, ए शॉट पे हो गया, या मिड पे हो गया, उनको थोड़ा तो इन्फो लेना पड़ेगा। पेपर एक्स ने वो नहीं किया मेजोरिटी ऑफ द टाइम। लोग
पेपर रेक्स क्योंकि वो जब से वो फनाटिक ने प्ले बनाया ना कि वॉल के ऊपर नाइफ आता है, वाइंस पे मॉली जाता
हाँ
है, तब से बहुत कम टीम्स एमएन पे कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं या फिर रिक्लियर कर रहे हैं। वो नहीं करेंगे तब तक मार ही खाएंगे।
हाँ, पर रिक्लियर कर सकते हैं ना, तो कपल
हाँ
लेट वन वे
रिक्लियर करना
स्मोक डाल
चाहिए।
के
यस
फिर केओ का पॉप फ्लैश या ऐसा
हाँ
करके तो रिक्लियर कर सकता है।
यस, तो घुमा नहीं पाएंगे सामने वाला।
हाँ, तो ये या तो फिर अभी इन लोग अनलकी बोलूं क्या बोलूं, उन लोग चार चार लोग साइड स्टैक होके भी वो राउंड हारे।
हाँ
ए वाला भी माको ने मस्त प्ले बनाया उधर, इधर टीपी करके कोने में।
यस
मेजोरिटी ऑफ द टाइम पेपर एक स्टैक ही कर रही थी। हाँ, पर उसका प्रॉब्लम क्या है ना कि आपका इन्फो नहीं होता है फिर, और सामने वाला अपना हिसाब से यूटिलिटी सेट यूज करके आ रहा था।
भाई लोग बहुत अवेयर खेल रहे, कामली खेल रहे, पता नहीं कैसे। डीआरएक्स
हाँ, डीआरएक्स ऐसा एकदम अलग टीम लग रहा है आज वाला,
हाँ
और जो जी के
बहुत
सामने
स्ट्रांग
वाला
लग
था
रहा है।
वो। हाँ, अभी टाइम भी मिला ना उनको प्रैक्टिस करने को
हाँ
नए रोस्टर से। पहले थोड़ा थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे थे,
यस
पर लास्ट वीक भी उन लोग इनसेन मारे टालन को। अभी ये गेम में भी बहुत
हाँ।
मजबूत।
हेलो स्ट्रिक्स, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, वेलकम टू द वॉच पार्टी।
टालन का जर्सी मस्त बनाया उन लोग ने। पर
हाँ
टॉप 3 आईजीएल एशिया में, पैसिफिक लीग में, स्टैक्स
टैक्स और स्टैक्स
हाँ, और कोई गाइस देखो, मेरे को टैलेंट का आईजीएल नहीं पसंद, तो उसका
टैलेंट का तो जाने दे,
कॉलिंग स्टाइल नहीं पसंद।
बहुत खतरनाक सीन है उनका।
हाँ, फ्लिप्स भी सीख रहे। जेसी वॉश भी अच्छा है।
हाँ
टैक्स, जेसी वॉश
टैक्स जेसी और टी1 या फिर जेंजी का कौन है?
टी1 का अपना जेटा।
अच्छा, एने वाले टैलेंट लेके आए क्या?
इन द वर्ल्ड पूछ रहे हो? मेरे हिसाब से बोस्टर
भी यहाँ,
एफएनएस,
पोस्टर एफएनएस और नावी का कौन है यार?
एंजल। मेरे को लगता है
पता
बोस्टर,
नहीं,
एफएनएस
फायरबॉल
और
बहुत से।
सादाक। पहले मेरे को सादाक नहीं पसंद था, पर लाउड का मैंने इतना गेम्स देख लिया ना अभी कि मेरे को पसंद आता है। एंटीडोट किधर से आया भाई वर्ल्ड में टॉप 3 आईजीएल में? अब ठीक है, एंटी आईजीएल कर रहा है, पर अभी वर्ल्ड के टॉप 3 में
वर्ल्ड के टॉप 3 वीसीएल खेल रहा है भाई। क्या कंपैरिजन, तो थोड़ा हिसाब से कर लो।
अब इसमें तोड़ा क्या? अभी एंटी को तुम खुद पूछोगे वर्ल्ड के टॉप 3 आईजीएल में आता है क्या, वो खुद ही ना बोलेगा। थोड़ा रिस्पेक्ट दो एंटी का। मेरे साथ खेला है वो इतना टाइम, मैं जानता हूँ उसको।
भाई एंटी तो हम लोग का दोस्त है।
हाँ मेरे और कप्पा के साथ खेला है वो डे टू ड्रीम में।
लेकिन कंपैरिजन भी थोड़ा
You guys did anti-dirty, not me.
Well, not quite the one-sided affair that I think anyone was hoping for, given the power level of these two teams, with DRX currently leading 1-0 against PRX in this best of 3. We're back at the desk.
पूछ ले, एंटी खुद बोलेगा। कप्पा क्या बोल रहे हो आप भी?
Boy, I mean, what more to say? DRX just kind of single-handedly on all fronts beating out PaperX.
Yeah, this was pretty brutal, to say the least. I mean, so much so that we...
FNS is the best. Yeah, FNS is top 3 for sure. देख top 3 में मेरे को ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि ये इससे better है या ये इससे better.
सब equivalent है.
DRX just consistently had a strong rate. And granted,
तीन चीज करेगा वो जीतेगा.
हाँ, पर Fnatic का मेरे को ये चीज पसंद है, उन लोग अलग-अलग चीजें लेके आते हैं. Loud और Fnatic. Actually FNS भी तीनों ही टीम है NRG. ये तीनों ही टीम अलग-अलग चीज लेके आती है. DRX भी. पहले उन लोग जीतते रहते हैं. अब जो उन लोग यूज करते हैं वो मेटा बन जाता है.
Yeah, we took a look at, of
𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 king है, king I think.
That we had highlighted before the match had started, but you know, across the board, I just feel like a lot of the members on the side of DRX were just playing better against their counterparts on the side of PRX. Now, obviously, Forsaken had some really huge rounds, a lot of you know, 2Ks, 3Ks, stuff like that.
Fake ID है, समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को.
But wasn't really enough to get them across the line, and a lot of the times.
अगर अपनी वाली रोज है तो रोज कल आइसक्रीम कौन से फ्लेवर की थी बता, तो फिर मैं मॉडरेटर ऐड करूँ.
Bring it back for them. It kind of just always went DRX's way, and sometimes pretty heavily so.
लेकिन कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाविन. बात करता हूँ इसके बाद.
Where it's like, okay, not only was the scoreline not that close, but a lot of the rounds where DRX were winning, they were winning with like 2 members of 3 members of 4 members sometimes. So
क्या चीज के बारे में बोल रहा है?
Not really what I was expecting.
Phoenix का.
But the fact that there was a jet diff there on Ascent, and the fact that DRX was starting on attacking side, which historically at the pro level people have said is a bit harder, it just goes to show that DRX was able to power through that first half and then keep their lead for the second half. Now, you mentioned it, PaperX gets their pistol win in the second half and looked like they might have a chance, but DRX kind of shuts that down pretty handily in round 15.
Yeah, they did, and we'll go ahead and roll into the tape. And things start off decent. Stacks, I mean, obviously something's already dead, but
yes, thank you for
that.
देखा, मैंने बोला था ना आइसक्रीम बहुत अच्छी है.
Over towards Jen, and then it
I'm hoping actual में अच्छी लगी हो तुम लोगों को.
As it so often does. You've got Foxy9 positioned up in heaven. He's going to get tagged, drops down, but Mako's just here to save the day and keep them in this one. Finds 2 quick kills. Foxy swings out, finds Mind Freak as well, even though they're getting pinged. There's just nothing else really at this point that Benkai can do to try to drag it back. Finds one, but the rotation's coming in. Buzz is about to arrive. RB gets there.
What about 𝐻𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒? I have not seen velocity.
It's pretty interesting to see, you know, even when DRX were getting behind in matches, in
I don't
some
know.
of the rounds rather. Just some incredible clutch moments.
mod तो दे दिया mod मैंने. वापस मैसेज करेंगे तो आएगा ना mod.
After he took down something that one time, just you could feel it.
Scream का क्या हाल है? कौन scream?
Kind of,
it's
almost like they already took it personally, even though it was just like a little bit of
international player की बात.
We still remember 64.
Forsaken, he had a pretty fantastic map, but unfortunately the rest of the team has to come in behind him.
Yeah, I mean, but let's look at that, right? I mean, Forsaken clearly adjusting just fine to the Killjoy role, where you know Buzz has been playing Killjoy for a little bit longer now as that ex-duelist, and Forsaken saying I can do just as well, if not better.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't coming into this
expecting that Forsaken's
Killjoy was going to be able to deliver, you know, another 2 aces. Even 1 ace, I think, against DRX would be a bridge to
Caravan
hope
Corp
for.
तो पता नहीं क्या खेल रहा है.
He still has incredible play when it comes down to this. It shows how malleable Forsaken is as a player when you just slot him onto something, because we have not really seen him play anything other than Duelist. He has been kind of the face of W Gaming, he and Jing leading that cause for PaperX for so very long. And seeing him still continue to do this well.
Lineup क्यों change करेंगे भाई? अच्छे तो खेल रहे हैं PRX.
What quality do you think you can acquire from the best idea?
For the team overall, obviously, still heavy concerns.
I don't know. I'll try to absorb everything I can get.
Ascent, they have their map pick coming up, but I don't know if it's enough to sway me yet.
Okay, now of course it is split.
When
right,
will we
where
see you
anything
back
can
in
happen to
compy?
DRX historically
अभी आधे
hates
घंटे
this
बाद मैं और
map.
कप्पा खेलेंगे ना
And it is
compy.
the map they were challenged the most on, right, against Global Esports, where it actually went into double.
अरे भाई ये
It
भाविन
did
ना
go into double overtime
हफ्ता
against
भर गेम
Global
नहीं खेलता
Esports,
है
and
उसके
you know
बाद
that
आता है
one
जब
was
स्ट्रीम
kind of a
करने का
funky
रहता है
matchup,
तभी
right?
आता है
अरे
सीधा
भाई,
कभी
कप्पा
warm up
कल-
नहीं कुछ नहीं सीधा
दो
खेलेगा गेम
कल दो
डायरेक्ट
तीन
लाइन
गेम खेला मैंने कप्पा.
हाँ
2-3 गेम खेला मैं कल.
खेला तू?
हाँ सच्ची खेला.
कल तो तू कुछ तो और काम कर रहा था
कल नहीं परसों परसों खेला 2-3 गेम.
हाँ झूठे
अरे खेला सच्ची भाई, तू आइस पे जाके देख ले कप्पा.
I feel like they're going to be really ready for this one. And honestly, I think what we saw from PRX in this
पर
first
वर्ल्ड
map is
में
not
बेस्ट
really
मिड
enough
राउंड कॉल तो
to take them
एफएनएस
down
करता
even
है.
if it is
क्या
their
बोलते हो
map.
पोपा
I
जी?
mean, one of the
एफएनएस
crucial
बहुत अच्छा
things
कॉल करता
that
है.
made the difference there
Look
was not
guys,
only Aaron shot calling,
एफएनएस
but
सादाक
he had excellent ideas. He was reading DRX
पोस्टर ये
incredibly
तीनों
well, but
अडेप्ट
it was
करके
also
कॉल करते
obviously
हैं. इसके लिए अभी वो
who
टॉप
then
पे है
set
ना.
a new land kill record in 39 kills. I don't see this happening or even coming close, given the unfortunately the form that we've been seeing from Mindfreak right now. If you're not going to have that control that can really hold down a site
एक-एक
on their
दो-दो
own,
राउंड में
just
अडॉप्ट
take
करके चेंज
over,
कर देते हैं.
have these great lurk plays, then I'm just not sure if what the game
और
plan is going to
टूर्नामेंट
look
के
like
बाद
here
में
from
तो
PaperX.
Okay, but I gotta ask
और
you,
प्लेयर
कुछ
भी
नया
उन लोग
प्लेयर
के
आता
अच्छे है ना कप्पा की कॉल
हाँ.
राउंड के बीच में एडजस्ट कर लेते क्या चालू है सब.
on split. Does PaperX do the same?
जी
I
के
mean, if
टॉप
we say
6 के
your
चांसेस है
responsibility,
हाँ,
it's always
पर
gotta be
ये
safe
वीक
in the mix,
जीतना ही
right?
पड़ेगा
That
टैलेंट के
Mindfreak part of
सामने.
my face would have just
आर्या पार
imploded on itself.
बेस्ट आईजीएल स्टिल
Look,
स्क्रीम.
I said this when Talon ran it. If you're going to run triple duelist, it needs to be PaperX style. You need to have controlled chaos, and that's something that PaperX have even been struggling with as of late.
Sure.
Back to them
Is it
bringing
even
out the
worth to
Yoru,
try
bringing
and
out
low
Lotus and
IGL
whatnot.
in low
It
elo? Yeah, you
has
can
had
still
its
IGL,
stumbles
bro.
and its struggles in the recent times. But if you're going to do it, it has to be. You have to be able to turn the nameplates off and be like, oh, that's probably PaperX.
Right. Just
Talon didn't come close to clearing that test.
कैरामैन
If
का
PaperX
बेस्ट टीम
wanna
इन द
bring out
वर्ल्ड.
triple duelist,
बस
color
आपने
me
बोल दिया तो मैं
intrigued
कौन
once
ही होता
again.
हूँ बोलने
I'm
वाला.
open to it, but
Best
I'm
test.
also not going to put
Test,
that much
test, test,
faith in it.
test, test.
DRX, they know how to temper aggression. They've played against some of the most aggressive
Hello, Babaji.
teams
How are
in
you?
the world.
Yo, cam
And
rockers.
they know
I am
how to
good.
slow you
How are
down,
you?
And I think that if they want to try to bring this, and if they try to bring out triple duelist, unless they have something completely new to show us, DRX, it's going to maybe take a couple rounds of adjustment, and they're going to
एरन के कॉल्स भी बहुत अच्छा. हाँ, डीआरएक्स के सामने उसने बहुत अच्छा कॉल किया था.
Sure, sure. And of course, we also got to mention
Top
the
3
fact
coach
that Jin
कौन
was sitting
है
out
अब?
that first map.
Mini?
In Split, we've seen a lot of teams run the double duelist, oftentimes to
Fraud?
raise. Surely there's a consideration for Jin coming back in and maybe even having an explosive performance against DRX.
Well, I really hope he does, right? If he doesn't, I think after what we saw, the performance from multiple members on the side of PRX in map 1,
अब डीआरएक्स का कोचिंग स्टाफ इतना बड़ा है कि मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता कौन क्या करता है.
PRX were a little bit slow and they got behind and they were not able to really match the level of play. So rather than try to go for some kind of crazy strategy,
fraud,
whatever, maybe go double or
Chat
just
भी अच्छा है.
Jing back in and see what he can do.
I think the biggest question is not whether or not Jing is going to be coming back in, but
I said fraud, FROD. अरे भाई कप्पा नए बच्चों को बता भाई कौन है fraud भाई.
Sunny Wanderer complexity का
a couple different things that they
offer
could
था
arrange going for that double
1.6
duelist.
में.
But I think that ultimately Jing will be
काफी
coming
अच्छा
back in
player
here,
था.
and if he doesn't, then I think that they're throwing. I think that you need. No, I'm
वो
not
लोग
gonna try
चाइना
to,
में
you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
भी
I think
जीते.
that they're throwing. I think you need to have that explosive entry power that
चाइना क्या
brings
बहुत जगह
on
पे
this map
जीते.
बहुत जगह जीते.
एने का अच्छा प्लेयर ब्राजील
Bringing out
एने.
that raise, I think that they are just letting.
Switching to
Yeah, I mean, we
CS:GO.
saw it on the stats, we looked
भाई
at
पैसा
the
देख के
ratio,
स्विच
right?
करने
Even
वाला
though
नहीं
changes
हूँ
have
मैं
come
ऐसा.
through and attacks have
Thank you.
gotten easier, it's
क्या
still
करने का बोलते हैं?
somewhat favoring the
लोग
team
बोल
who's
रहे हैं
trying to
CS:GO को
forward
स्विच
here
कर रहा है क्या?
specific.
मैं बोला भाई
So
सिर्फ
here's
पैसा आ गया है 2
Changes
करोड़
are
का
coming,
वो
like you
तो
said. Who does he
उसका
step
मतलब
in
नहीं
for?
स्विच
So
कर
last
लेने.
time we saw PaperX
भाई
play
वैलोरेंट
against
पसंद है
Split,
बहुत अभी.
we
दिल
didn't
में
see
है
Mentai
एकदम.
playing the Cypher, which he
तो switch
often
करेंगे.
does so well. He was actually playing the
और बहुत
Viper,
लोग
so
करेंगे
clearly
guys.
still
मेरे को
trying
उतना
to
ही
juggle
मालूम.
their own Asian comps on Split, but now they picked it with confidence against DRX.
They have, and again, I'm still worried about that. Not only just from the perspective of who is playing in this lobby, what
एक
era
सेकंड गाइस
DRX
मैं
it is,
वॉशरूम में क्या
because
है?
overall, you mentioned
Maybe.
DRX, they don't like this map, but they're also
Do you think
so
Rossi and
damn
Golu
good at
should
it.
replace
All-time,
Rossi
their
and
record
Ronski?
is 44-5. They have a 90% win rate
टीम
on
के गेम
Split.
प्लान में
And
अगर
all the
फिट
way
होते
back to
रहेंगे तो
2021,
स्विच
I
कर
keep bringing this
सकते
up
हैं.
every time
अगर
we
नहीं
play
होते
Split.
रहेंगे तो नहीं कर
This was
सकते.
their longest standing
कुछ तो
Ah,
अभी
yes.
3
where
कोचेस
they
है.
had won something like
वो लोग ने और
25
कैप्टन है.
times
एने
on
का
Split without
प्लेयर
dropping
जुला
it
है.
once. But there we go.
4 लोग
The
मिलकर कुछ तो
answer
गेम प्लान बना दे रहे
has
हैं.
come up for us. Jing is going to
उसके
be
हिसाब
stepping
से
in,
जो
so
प्लेयर
Ben
फिट
Kai is
बैठता
out,
रहेगा
which means that this is
क्राइटेरियाज
going to
में
be, you know,
तो
like
लेके खिला सकते हैं।
the IGLing for this map.
Right. Yeah, Devi stepping into that IGL
JW
role, and
obviously वो
most likely we have to
JW
assume
को
that
कैसे भूल
Forsaken
सकते हैं?
probably still playing that Sentinel role with the Killjoy, while Jing and something play double duelist. But I mean,
triple.
the triple's there, right? The board has been set up. Let's wait
the
to
moment
see.
of truth.
Ooh,
Okay,
Forsaken
no,
on
it's on
Sky.
Sky.
Okay, so Forsaken taking the Sky over Devi, and Devi actually now playing that Lurker role with the Viper, and then Mind Freak on that Aster well. So the comp itself stays the same.
Okay, so this makes perfect sense though, because I mean, obviously we're saying, okay, Forsaken looking very good when it comes down to playing the Killjoy, but you need some form of info gathering. You don't have an ult command.
Monday वो Rossi या Lightning Fast खेलेगा, कोई ना कोई खेलेगा भाई.
So the Sky flashes will at least allow them to know whether or not somebody is there. It's really going to come down to Forsaken setting up for Jing and something.
Rossi खेलेगा और पेलेगा.
Off of the back of those flashes and be able to find value.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, the picks are set. It's map number 2.
Jing
between
is
DRX
back.
and PaperX, as DRX currently leads 1-0 in this best of 3. Let's get ready for a split with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
My favorite player.
Excellent work at the desk, boys. We're going to
JW
go now into
कर दिया ना
map
भाई
2,
Fnatic में
and
replace.
I am hoping that PaperX can
तेरे
bring
दिल की
a
बात
better performance here.
ठीक है.
'Cause right now,
वो कोई
DRX is
शायद
looking
नहीं कर पाए.
very
अगर
untouchable.
धीट है
No
तू तो.
doubt. I mean, that was
नहीं तो बहुत सारे players
about
आ
as
गए
clean as
भाई.
it gets for DRX
Replace.
versus PaperX. And that was
हर किसी
a
को
very
कोई ना कोई
one-sided
replace
affair.
कर
Now with
सकता है
Jing
भाई.
in there,
ऐसा कुछ
we
नहीं
know
है.
how good he is on Raze. We know he can cause so many problems. His flash packs are probably the best in the Pacific right now.
सालों के सामने easy
I
wins
think a
होगा.
lot of things are
भाई
leading
easy
PaperX's
कुछ
way
नहीं
in
है.
terms of this is a map that
इसमें कुछ भी easy
DRX,
नहीं है.
even though like Achilles was talking about, has a phenomenal win percentage.
Game volume
a
थोड़ा
lot
up
of those
करो.
games are very close.
कब
A
क्या
lot of
चमत्कार हो
overtimes
जाए
in
पता
there, a
नहीं.
lot of barely
So
wins.
let's go, guys. Second map
for the side of
is
DRX.
live.
So I think this one should be
Aman
a much
Gupta.
closer map. I think, that being said, it is
पहचान कौन?
DRX starting on the defender side. And so for PaperX
ये
here,
Double
पहचान कौन
duelist.
गेम क्यों खेलते हो रे stream पे आके?
they gotta come up with
पहचान.
Yeah, and they've got to win rounds where it's just going to come down to gunplay and reaction time. They were able to beat DRX in rounds that were expensive, where they were using their ultimates or using a lot of utility. But it just seems like so far DRX has superior gunplay. Start things off, I think we need to have DRX take a few round lead here and try to build up that momentum. We're going to see what happens as we now go into round 1.
Yeah,
समझ गए ला है DRX को ये rush.
अभी चलो आ जाओ ये game पे focus
not much other information to be found. So now PaperX is going to put their toxic screen up, try to cut towards a heaven, and now pushes on a dash through something. No contact just yet. Stacks, excuse me, Buzz just pushes out.
भाई.
Foxy 9 and Stacks get a couple. It's a 2 for 2.
Jing fights back and Foxy takes Jing out.
अरे इसको भी टकला फोड़ा रे.
Afraid.
फोड़ रे
And it
टकला
looks like
फोड़.
now it's just Devi remaining. About 20% HP left. Spike in hand, backing out. But Mako is just around the corner.
अरे माँ को स्मार्ट ही है भाई. माँ को ऐसे
They
kill
traded
थोड़ी देगा
Mako
तेरे
now
को.
at 21 HP, both wounded.
Able to use that toxic screen to safely get through. Still RB there. Throws up a star. Puts up a smoke. That's just to kind of keep Devi at bay, I think, to allow for some repositions here. Give some time for Mako to swing all the way through sewers. Let's see what Devi wants to do.
Looks like RB is going to be creeping back out. We could have an engagement right over here. Devi's going to peek
Bye-bye,
around the
Devi.
corner, and he
Bye
is
bye.
taken out. The first
double
one on the
duelist,
board
Gully
goes to
initiator.
DRX.
No sentinel.
हमने prediction मैं तो बोल दिया guys DRX
Mako
जीतने
there,
वाली है.
coming in at the right time from a
2-1 बोला था मैंने. पर I think 2-0 हो जाएगा. जैसे DRX खेल रहा है वो
Start
देखो.
here for Stacks and Foxy 9. They get a couple
और
big
DRX नहीं जीता तो मैं तुम लोग के लिए डांस कर रहा हूँ.
then
Controller.
PaperX fires back.
ये challenge तुम लोग से ही आया है.
Boys,
But at the end of the day, I mean, dude, you look
2-0
at Mako's
बोलते.
player cam and he looks like he's
लग
doing
रहा है
data
कप्पा.
entry.
हाँ.
Just sitting there.
He's
and
just
it's
moving through spreadsheets. Like,
I mean, he's but like you talk to him and it's funny
Map
because he
नहीं,
said in
game-
interviews
game-
he's actually
game
like
नहीं.
really nervous and you know he's
DRX
got a lot of
game हार
emotion
गई तो मैं
underneath,
dance
but
करूँगा.
he does just look so stoic.
पल का
this certainly does
जीना
fire on his face,
एक
we'll
तो
say
है
that much.
जान.
we go now to round 2 as we have some creeping
DRX
occurring just over here at
strong
B.
लग
We've
रही
got
है.
RB as the first line of defense. Astra bubbles ready. And Foxy 9, it's going to be that duel
Mar!
we've seen so many times of Foxy 9 versus something.
टकला फोड़.
something
अभी
with
टकला
याद
फोड़
है ना
साले.
हमारा.
now drained to about 30%
ऐसा कुछ context
HP.
देगा तो याद
They
रहेगा
can't
ना.
get into B. They're going to back up. It's a long walk in through A, especially if nobody goes through mid. And that's exactly
भाइन
what's
भाई
gonna
आप
happen.
कब इधर
So
खेलोगे?
over
मेरे
here on the
बच्चे
other
को मैं
side,
train करूँगा
Stacks
guys
as well as Buzz
खेलने
will
के
be
लिए.
on the receiving end.
हमारे पास आएंगे.
Yeah, so the good news here for
हाँ.
PaperX is that
Hot Squad 2.0 तभी बनेगा जब हम पांचों के बच्चे होंगे. कप्पा का
So this is going to be undetected until there's contact made. Now the contact has been made.
श्री कप्पा गोलू के रुकते बहुत टाइम हो जाएगा कप्पा.
अरे क्या पता भाभी.
पहले वही कर दे. Love from Pakistan. Thank you, Slim Shady.
In the upper area of A, we've still got Mako down here lurking, and he gets real.
पेंट घर है बोलता है मार्को आने का नहीं इधर.
Ouch नहीं.
That was so good. It's so funny because
उसका काउंटर वॉल है ना वो उधर करके ही वेंट के उधर ही खेलते रहते हैं.
Made it clear that they are not a big fan of shotguns, and it's a big fan. It's a big reason why they sometimes avoid this.
Golu fast as fuck. Huh? Golu is lightning fast, guys.
Like, well,
I don't know whether it applies in all aspects of life.
I guess it's time to sit and vents with the judge after all.
Eventually, like,
look at this.
If you're if you're the hero long enough, eventually you become the villain, right?
Yeah. Great closer, not giving Paper X an inch here. So far, the defense has been good. That critical third round is now upon us.
Crispy. यहाँ पे घटिया कोई नहीं है.
You know, there's going to be a little bit of
सब teams अच्छे इसके लिए franchise league में खेल रहे हैं.
Can they make it work?
सब
And
players
if so,
अच्छे.
how? Right now, I see a pretty even spread with no clear committed territory.
Almost feels must win. You know, now, all right, Stacks gets a little bit deeper here, so we can try to put out some flash. Not going to happen. Forsaken able to shut that down. Good reaction here. Good little bait and switch from Paper X.
Yeah, bit of an overextension there from DRX.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा free हो गया Stacks भाई.
It's going to leave some spots open here. We see some tension building here into mid. Something lurking just inside the smoke. Shots fired out. He can't connect, so he backs back out.
He knew something was up.
It seems like they may seesaw back over into B.
Yeah,
but we saw in the previous round how that went. They weren't able to get anywhere.
इसको पकड़ना चाहिए.
I like this though because they know that there's a fair amount of defenses.
अभी तो पता है कहाँ खेलेगा.
Has been towards A.
Nice.
They're able to get the initial kill. They take quite a bit of damage.
बच गया भाई ये पाँच.
पहले स्पीड गिर जाता तो मार ही देता.
Again, they're keeping DRX honest by pushing them.
उसको लेकिन उधर से आने के लिए लेट हो गया वो.
Try to get through, you know, lesser defenses on the other side.
Yeah, they're going to spike right by the stairs.
मेरे को लगा नेड और फ्लैश करके बर्स्ट कर देंगे इन लोग.
Something so low, but if he could just take down one more agent, like he did not there, Foxy takes him out. Oh, very good coverage over here from Paper X. Just Mako remaining. You can't imagine a world where this is going to work. This should be the first Paper X win on the board.
यही है बंदा जिसको तुम लोग मार के साइड ले सकते हो.
Let's not forget how the game on Ascent went. It was really just DRX win after win where even though Paper X pulled through later on and started to perform pretty well, it wasn't enough. The lead was too great. And so this is a great start for Paper X if you're rooting for them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Mako does find another kill. Not the end of the world for Paper X, but I'm not so sure you wanted to give that one over. They are able to keep Mako from dying to the spike there. So that is an extra ult orb.
अगर पेपर एक्स ऐसे ही स्लो खेलता गया गाइस तो अच्छा हाफ दे सकते हैं. जब भी रश करेंगे ना तब DRX रेडी रहता है.
It was DRX winning round 3, right? They won the bonus, and here Paper X able to recover and get themselves a round. Some damage done, but not significant in terms of their guns and that kind of thing. You know, Mako gets the one, okay, fine, but they're able to prevent him from taking the gun or dying to the spike. Either way, I think Mako maybe didn't have quite enough time to get out, it looked like, but regardless, a nice little round there. Let's see what they can do. Jing, fast entry.
भाई आजकल स्किल्स नहीं दिख रहे रे.
पता नहीं किधर है. ज्ञान नहीं दे रहा आजकल आके वो. अब ठीक है ना उसको.
Other than just the sound cue from Jing's entry.
Yeah, they do have something all the way onto the B side yet. They've prepped up into A, but haven't managed to get that spike in there just yet. They're going to try to come out. They do end up spotting the KO deep over there onto the defender's side.
Something भाई ने pick up
Now
कर
they should
लिया
know
है.
that there's at least 3 here. They're going to use the Seekers to try to buy some space, see if they can clear a way into heaven, but it's not going to happen.
अच्छा खेल रहा है DRX आराम से.
Something's rotating back over, so this looks like it may be a fake rotate here for the side of Paper X. See if they can catch
flash होगा. मर गया.
Stacks saw him, has to flash. Got a good one, but
yeah, he was a little bit too greedy with that flash there. There was not enough room for him to try to come out. Kind of an impulsive move.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
And get planted just by Pillar.
और जिगल किया और मर गया.
Great shot call here from.
उसका इंस्टिंक्ट बोल रहा था फ्लैश करूं पहले ऐसे.
Calling shots for the side of Paper X when Ben Kai's not here to fake a rotate. They've been doing this a lot in the beginning of the map here, going to one side, kind of putting some pressure, and then rotating to the other side, whether it be start at B, start at A, rotate to
1
the
में
other
ट्विच
side.
पे नहीं देखने
This
का कोई
time
रीजन
around,
है क्या?
they fake it. They're
गाइस
like,
कोई
okay,
तो
let's
लिखो,
make
मैं
it
बोल
look
बोल
like
के
we're
भी थक
doing
गया.
that, and then we're
क्या
gonna
होता है
sneak
Twitch पे?
right underneath.
अरे कपा
Because
एड्स आता है
those
ना,
when
तो
you're not
एड्स
ready
के
for
ऐसे
it,
कॉपीराइट
catch stacks
पड़ता है, तो
completely
मैंने
off guard,
YouTube
you
प्रीमियम
retire
अरे
खरीद
वो
लिया
तो
है.
YouTube पे भी
but
पढ़
like
रहे
you
हैं
said,
songs
just
के.
couldn't really
प्रीमियम खरीद
quite
लिया है ना
react
मैंने.
this time.
Songs का?
Really nice.
अच्छा
Play
सॉन्ग्स
here
का भी पढ़ रहा है
from
तेरे को?
Paper X.
सॉन्ग्स
They're
का वो
हाँ.
निकाल
done.
सकते हैं, एड्स का नहीं
They're
निकाल सकते.
pretty far away, already over in B garage.
Yeah, good save there. BRX not willing to overextend, and Paper X goes on the hunt. They never managed to find them. And we're tied up 2-2, and I got to say, already this is a lot more exciting and a lot closer than our
आधे
first
से
half.
ज्यादा टाइम
Seems
songs
like
का ही
Paper
पढ़ रहा है
X
ना अपने को.
in very good shape.
ऐड का
And
पढ़
again,
रहा है
this
इतना,
is
मेरे को इन लोग बोल रहे
a
हैं.
map that certainly,
Okay.
you know, DRX has showed weakness on, and so I respect the teams want to play them. We saw a Talon last week. They tried the triple duelist, didn't go so good. But here for Paper
50
X,
तो हो गए
so far
कॉपीराइट
looks
क्लेम
great.
मेरे
Now you
इसमें.
get a timeout and
अरे
early,
हो गए
maybe
भाई,
the
हाँ.
earliest that DRX has taken
Web
that I
sir,
can remember so
जो
far this year.
DRX didn't even time out at all in the last
All good.
map. I mean, they
सब
never
बढ़िया.
really had hit any
लोग
kind of
आजकल
roadblocks
ब्लैक
there.
क्रॉसर ज्यादा यूज
But
कर
I
रहे
think
हैं.
this is a wise
या
move
फिर
here.
आप
Jeremy
ब्लैक
gonna talk
क्रॉसर
to
यूज
the
करने वालों को
players
ज्यादा
and they
देख रहे
gotta
हो.
figure out what exactly are they doing wrong.
ऐसे भी हो सकता
It
है ना.
does seem like there's been some shaky tactics.
ट्विच टर्बो नहीं
used
खरीद
over
पा रहा
here
था
from
गाइस.
defender's side.
क्रेडिट
You
कार्ड
saw
नहीं था.
stacks back there. He saw the shoulder of
और मेरे को डॉलर में ही
one of the
पेमेंट
agents
बता रहा था,
coming
पता
down
नहीं
and,
क्यों.
he
Turbo.
tried to do a
YouTube
pop
प्रीमियम
flash,
खरीद लिया.
and he had nowhere to retreat to. Like, and it was just, I think, especially with somebody like Stacks, if he just took the shot and backed out, and then saved that flash for later on, maybe with
एड ब्लॉकर तो है, पर उससे भी आ रहा था ऐड.
but you know,
Black
so
screen हो
far,
क्या ऐड
so
आता है ना?
good here for Paper X. They're able to push and
मेरे को तो
secure
दिखा
these
रहा था.
locations, and they've won the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, and I fully agree with you. I think Stacks probably overthought that situation just a little bit there. His reaction to it wasn't, you know, what he
Twitch
probably
पे
wanted
कभी
to
ऐड
do,
आता
go
है
back in
लेकिन.
time and do it again.
आता है ना, तो स्ट्रीम चालू करता है तो पहले एप्पल का ऐड आता है ना,
Certainly a better play, but right now, I think, you know, for DRX, I think you need to be a little bit
पता नहीं.
closer to the vest here with your utility
आया
early
नहीं
in the
शायद
round.
आज.
Hold on to it a little bit longer because you're seeing Paper X kind of fake taking space, fake entries that haven't
ये पट
amounted to a real push. Oh,
Oh,
Stacks though.
no.
Oh my God, with the frenzy.
Expect नहीं
Crazy
कह रहे
Stacks
जितने.
just comes out and gets
ऐसे
that
सब
first
एडी
kill.
चाले करेगा
Great drop
Stacks.
on him. And now we've got something on the move in
और ये
here.
लोग
Takes out 2.
अरे क्या है ये?
And Buzz are out of the picture.
Great up
अरे
and over
भाई
there
बॉडी
from
पे
something.
लगा.
Doing some serious damage. Mako right in
बेचारा.
the middle of that snake bite has to back off. Now Spy.
धरो इसको भी धरो.
And now you are
Nice.
on RB with a Bucky.
Yeah, but that's going to be it. A short
एक बार
round.
1-all होना चाहिए.
What do you
थर्ड मैप कोई भी
expect?
जीते.
DRX with some alternative strats.
थर्ड मैप DRX जितना चाहिए, नहीं तो मेरे को डांस करना पड़ेगा कपा.
It isn't bad if it works. Of course, this is a great idea from Stacks, but something here. Gets the spot, sees one, and on the way down, gets the final one.
Literally in midair, falling, and firing with a Vandal.
How do you
नाम है रे.
teach me how to control the Vandal
Yeah,
like
I have
that?
no idea.
गाइस भूख लग रही है गाइस, दाल
कुछ
खिचड़ी लेके आओ
extra
क्या?
हुआ ही
तुम लोग
नहीं.
को
First time
ASMR
now that
चाहिए क्या?
DRX has been in the lead in our
क्या
best of
चाहिए?
3. How far can they go?
ASMR
This
बोलते हैं ना,
next
वो
round,
आवाजें आती है ना
pivotal
खाते
one,
खाते.
as big buys
हाँ.
are coming in here. Something, by the way, on the operator. And he's going to be at B. Right now, a lot more action. Frankly, a lot more sound over here at A. But we see something going to come down here. And
डॉगी
RB...
हो रहा है क्लियर करने के लिए.
Oh, no, he's got this crosshair
गया
on the
खत्म.
right, but RB's actually going to be on the left. That almost hit.
That
That's
did
so
almost
crazy.
hit.
आरबी बहुत
there.
ढीठ है रे, जल्दी यूज ही नहीं
You know,
करता है
having a
स्मोक
shot
को.
whizzed by the ears. Now the push is on. It looks like towards the A site, but DRX is playing very, very safe. Those
उनके
Seekers,
drop के बाद
though,
वाला
they're all
scene
going
था
kind of the wrong way. Okay, finally they turn up into heaven, and now they're going to know
भाई इधर
that
से
there's
कैसे
a
आए
lot of
सीकर से
activity going
उल्टा.
on. So DRX just standing pat here, just trying to find the flank angles. But look at this. Mako through sewer.
देखा तू
Something
Seekers कहाँ से है?
on.
This is such a funny lurk. We
City
have
से
the
event चढ़ रहे
player
थे.
with the
हाँ.
operator lurking here.
मार एक और
Stacks
स्टैक्स.
trades out. Buzz gets the kill onto Mind Freak.
Down A.
Something is lurking, but I think that Mako's going to come
Like
from
that.
behind.
ओ माको.
Beautifully done.
जंग भाई अल्ट चालू
One
करके
stone there
जाएंगे
gets
क्या
the
अभी?
kill, just Jing left over.
जंग
And
भाई
let's
मर गए
remember,
भाई.
That was an extremely big buy round
Cursor
there
ऊपर
for
करो, हाँ,
Paper
sorry.
X. You don't normally see that though. The player or the operator alone on the other side of the map, and they're going to try to lurk back in like that. Mako, great play in the sewers. You know, ultimately, they thought nobody was behind him. It was not the case at all.
Well, we've seen this a couple times where Paper X is so confident in something's individual skill that they'll send him out on his own.
Yeah.
To say, look, you're you're good enough that we trust your individual senses and ability to get the job done, whatever the situation may be. And this time, you know, we saw it on Ascent where he tried to push deep into DRX territory with the Blade Storm out. Didn't go his way. This time with the op, even though he doesn't get the kill, you know, he buys some time. He gets a little bit of confusion going early. And still, though, Mako with the better counter move. You know, I don't think at all what PaperX did in that round was necessarily bad. It was just what DRX did was better. And Mako lurking like that completely caught them off guard.
Looks like we might have our first push up into mid. We haven't had that much action over here yet. But we see the spike is now being couriered up here. There is a pretty good crossfire setup here for DRX. Oh, but hold on a second. Mako's going to loop around over here into Vale. And here we go. Beautiful spray into the smoke. Something already taken out. Showstopper ready. And it whips.
Unbelievable. The DRX was ready for it. I mean, they had plans there. The initial spray for Mako, sure, a little bit on the lucky side, but the follow-up there from Foxy9 with the snake bite underneath on the landing pad for where Jing wanted to be. So well dialed up there on the fly from DRX.
All right, Forsaken coming out. Mako all the way in the back. They are in the mid. It's going to be a low stack over here down on A. It's Buzz and Stacks waiting. And actually, Mako's going to be able to wrap around. This is not going to be an easy A seizure here. Oh, Stacks is so good. Another flash. And look at the tactics being executed now.
Yeah.
भाई इन लोग तो साइड में बैठ के फ्लैश डाले जा रहे हैं बस.
I mean, exactly.
एक राइट से डालता है, एक लेफ्ट से डालता है.
They're trying to find the timings to come out, and every time DRX is reading it perfectly with their flashes. You know, they flash and push out. Sure, they lose one there, but it doesn't matter. They win the round. That's what's more important here. This reaction from Mako is just dumb. That's not even fair. I mean, that's just
wild. Yeah.
So good. And look at Foxy finds the perfect timing.
And look at this. Every time you see the lights over their eyes because they're flashed, I mean, it just means the setup could not be better. Every little bit that they're spending into the round is getting utilized.
Garden हो जाता है जैसे वो खेलता है देख के.
Exactly.
And you know, here we are, the second time out here. This time for PRX, they were starting to take the lead, and we see this from time to time. The further into a half you get, the better weapons you get, the more utility you get, and that's when a good team can create an opportunity against another team.
Should be known as Nightmare.
Back there.
Yeah, exactly. It was a great timeout from Termi.
ये क्या है जिशन से भाई ड्रीम बॉय बना दिया उसको तो बेचारे को.
Or their next buy round, at least I should put it that way. They're so
Dream boy
adept at reading their opponents and coming up with new stuff. Now I want to see, like, you know, DRX saw some creativity there as well. The reaction to Jing's ult, so that's good.
Opa ji क्या बोलना चाहिए PRX
The boxes you want to see ticked here for DRX are being ticked. You've got
मैं होता तो भाई उनसे कैसे तो स्टार्टिंग में रोप्स कंट्रोल लेता थोड़ा स्मोक के थ्रू ही डॉग वॉक करके फ्लैश ईमेन पे प्रेशर करता.
trying to be tricky with their rotations. So far the discipline is paying off.
फीडबैक क्यों डिफिकल्ट है वो? एक तो एक स्टार रखा उसने. वाइपर का स्मोक है. जैसे ये लोग डॉग यूज करेंगे वो स्पीड यूज करेगा, स्मोक ऑन रखेगा.
डॉग ने उन लोगों के पास स्मोक में जाके तू नेट स्मोक और फ्लैश यूज करके बर्स्ट करना. रोप्स में नेड कर ओके तो फ्लैश कर और मेल रूम अपना स्मोक कर.
लास्ट राउंड किया था शायद.
Oh yeah, actually missed that first shot. Doesn't matter.
स्मोक के बिना किया था.
Oh, beautifully done. Forsaken is gone, getting that value out of the showstopper.
मस्त भाई मस्त.
They're not even able to really make any ground over here today. They can't get through that first hallway.
चेंज कर दिया ना ये बार.
Such a good set play there.
Oh my God.
Mako भाई तो ready है भाई.
Just insane. And one by one, we're seeing PaperX drop off. It's not over yet. Deviant something still pushing up here into A Heaven. Mako lurking just outside of Vents. And around this corner is Foxy9, who just has the most beautiful spray down. Closing that out and giving us the 5th round win. You know, there was this moment of this glimmer of hope for PaperX for a little bit. I'm worried it might be short-lived. It does seem like PRX is really starting to hunker down and figure out how exactly PaperX is thinking.
I mean, this trap play is so well thought out here by DRX, right? Like, Foxy takes initial contact, then Stax is there to throw his utility and swing off of it. And even if Stax dies, then Foxy has another outlet. I mean, that's just so well layered there from DRX. The early spotting with the utility, that whole round was them just toying with Paper Rex, just completely reading them.
Okay, so it's going to be, at least for now, a little bit of tension building up over here today. They're going to go with the same double stack, the lurk over here for Foxy9. And he will be able to hear them if they go through sewers too quickly.
Yeah, now I think Paper Rex is trying to see if they can catch, you know, DRX doing something a little bit too aggressive, getting a little bit overconfident. They're not going to, they didn't see him.
Okay, so this is very bad intel right now. It doesn't really matter though because the spike is almost over to the B site. It's going to be
fail कर दिया भाई माको भाई ने.
क्या पता चाहिए होगा उसको
That's Mako's poison cloud. Let's see, smokes are up as well from RB, and he's just breaking through. He knows they're coming.
That was incredible. Mako's taken out by 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒. Jing gets the jump. RB takes him back out, gets the revenge. RB keeps it going.
अरे भाई दूसरे को भी
Ooh, what a shot.
भाई इसको भी दे देता कप्पा.
हाँ.
That means it's going to be a 2 versus 2. The spike is not planted yet. Something. It's another. Ooh. Buzz is so low.
Walkie-talkie करते मारते रहते रहे something.
Nice रे बस भाई बस भाई.
Rounds in map 2 was
फेंक
clutched
के मार.
by Buzz.
क्या
He had
सीन है
almost
भाई
no
बज़ और
HP,
इसका something का?
and something just
कुछ
got
तो है.
that one click off.
रैंक वाला रहा है क्या?
Different story.
हो
It
सकता है.
would be
नहीं something
5-4 instead
Foxy को
it's
कुछ तो
6-3.
बोला था पर पता नहीं.
This is just such a great read here from RB and Mako. You know, the poison
So,
cloud
something
comes
की
up,
आंखें देख
RB's
कप्पा.
smokes go up. They're ready for that push. RB gets a free kill, but Jing has a great entry there with the blast pack that breaks the crosshairs of Mako and the initial defenses of DRX. So they're able to gain some space, get in there, allow something to put that operator to good use. But Buzz, just too much. The firepower, the depth for DRX is just too good.
All right, so RB's going to be, he was peeking into garage. He did get a confirm. They both did, actually. As Sky's Bird, spotted Buzz. Buzz going to pull back. Making a lot of noise over here, but this does appear to be a ruse. Spike's actually over here at A. They are pulling Mako back, but not too far out of center. Mako's not convinced either. Meanwhile, radio silence over here onto the A site. Scouting does confirm there is some agents over here.
Surely Foxy9's position can't work again, right? Like,
yeah.
Surely.
I keep looking at this and I'm like, you can't do this every time, right? But maybe it's that kind of counterintuitive idea, right? That, you know, they're assuming there's going to be more randomization in the positions. And, all right, he does pop out, but he doesn't get the kill. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 gets the better half of that.
That's a huge opener because now
DRX stacked already.
To lose control of A Heaven, which is such an important part of the A site. Now they're going to try to just push through the back, and it's a double swing, and Mako can only get one before Jing with the Vandal finds him.
All right, they're going to try to come all the way around from the back. Stack Sticks might freak out.
अरे क्या यार बस भाई.
A wild interaction. Forsaken, you can barely see any health on the bar.
अंदर नहीं जाता तो भी चलता
I was like, is he dead?
हाँ ना ये उधर ही रुकता तो भी चलता है.
Like overlay bugged out.
Forsaken भी 1 HP पे बचा है.
So RB's going to come in here. This is doable, and if he does,
Young भाई तो swung ही करेंगे.
Especially after DRX stole that round in the last one from Paper Rex.
Trying to double swing him. Waiting for him to pop out. He can't find the kill on the Jing on the cross. Jing has to use that paint shells to buy a little bit of time.
They're going to try to make a gauntlet for RB to move through. RB decides to
अरे भाई sound कर दिया क्या?
Save कर रहा है.
No real reason to save, but if he didn't want to, I would respect it if he went for it. But there just isn't enough time. So
yeah, I think he just doesn't. It's too difficult. Just bring the gun into the next round.
PRX wanna
get. They're going to find him either.
PRX wanna win, buddy. Chill DRX boys, bro. ये last game में भी एक हमारे भाई थे. वो भी वही बोल रहे थे.
क्या?
No, it's just great. I mean, honestly, for
PRX जीतेगा. अभी एक और जन आया है.
PRX जीतेगा बोल रहे. गेम का तो पता नहीं. ये मैप जीतना चाहिए मुझे लगता है.
चाहिए अलग बात हो गया. हाँ गेम तो DRX.
Kind of attacker-sided map changes they made.
Right.
In the most recent update to it, but yeah, I mean, I think overall, you know, you're seeing some really good stuff from Paper Rex.
God's Reign versus RRQ Watchparty. Permission नहीं है रे. Permission
लोको पे करना पड़ेगा कपाल लोको.
क्या?
लोको पे करना पड़ेगा.
लोको पे.
Has an operator, has his ult. They're trying to bait out for him with a little bit of utility here, but Jing's utility is going to spot him.
Oh my God! Get the connection. shot a little bit too late. The operator's going to be pulled all the way back towards spawn now. And they're making some noise over here at B. Nobody's committed yet. The spike is still waiting. And there's going to be a push in the mid here. Foxy's ready.
और क्या?
Oh, wow.
भाई ये क्या हो गया?
See the barrel of the gun come out first.
Smoke गया और मारा के smoke में मारा.
But he does not.
Oh,
yeah, that was wild.
I'm surprised he even got one kill now. Oh my God, Stacks!
Oh!
Unbelievable, Stacks!
It's like suddenly nothing else mattered.
I thought this was Paper X's round.
ये क्या था भाई?
7-4, one more round left in the first half. An expensive loss here for Paper X.
Stacks from the top rope, just dropping the elbow down on him, man.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. I was just, I thought this was going great. Yeah, like you said, Jin gets that swing, just can't react to it. Buzz is only good for one, and then Stacks just able to kind of sneak up on the back of the stairs, and nobody's watching it for Paper
भाई
X.
तीसरा kill जो मारा है उसने.
Either a miscommunication or kind of a lack of protocols set up for that situation. Somebody needs to be watching that area, and they didn't.
Right, showstopper, but can he find a target? Oh my God, Jing does take RBX.
Finally बोला बाहर में गया अभी RB star pick back सब कुछ.
It's going to be a plant on B.
क्या
Very quick final round to this. All right,
something उन लोग भाई पकड़ रहेगा पा.
This time by Foxy9 once more. He's going to wrap around. Jing is not able to stop him.
तो flash है ऐसे मत जाना.
Huge push coming now. Oh, they stop it. They stop it.
All right, it's just Stacks left.
Heaven से मार दिया इसको.
That's going to be at 7-5 here, and it delightfully close. Back and forth here with DRX and Paper X.
चलो.
DRX with
Good half है guys.
That
बोल सकते
timing
actually.
there to push out on the Buzz as he was going for that flash saved the round. I think it was 𝘼𝐼 who got the kill. That's a huge moment there because this looked like, once Foxy gets this kill, they're starting to push corners. Foxy gets the second, and I think, okay, this is done. But this time it's 𝘼𝐼 who flanks himself and is able to cut off Buzz before that flash around the corner where his other two teammates were waiting. Because that flash comes around and you gotta feel like.
Stand fight decent for both teams, guys.
Reactions from Paper X to win that battle against Buzz, but 𝘼𝐼 this time kind of solved flat. Stacks to it in the previous round where he's like,
जब तक half time चल रहा है.
Yeah, maybe I should play from Heaven too.
Really great first half, honestly. DRX is in the lead. That does make me a little bit worried here for Paper X because, whether it's short or it's a really long match, a win is a win. And it does seem like DRX is overall a little bit better at playing catch-up. But I think we saw some much better overall strats and executions here for Paper X. But they're going to have an even stronger second
Last
half.
round देख के भी नहीं आया तो फिर
on split. But they're going to have an even stronger second half than they did already here on split. Or this is going to be a 2-0, and DRX is going to walk out of here once again undefeated.
Yeah, I agree. I think they have a better feel for this map. I saw a lot of trickery here in their changes. Like one time it'd be like, all right, we're going to go to B, we're going to put up a smoke, we're going to send a flash through, and then we're going to rotate to A. Or we're going to send a flash through and we're going to rotate through mid. Like they would use the same information at the beginning of the round to set up a different play. So things like that, definitely you could see that Paper X feels more comfortable on this map.
Right. Now, it did seem like when DRX was on, they were very much on. Like every flash was connecting. They were able to swing and take these great shots. But we did see some weird moments back there, especially from Stacks, where he had that weird impulsive flash.
DRX मुझे लगता है DRX के सामने इतना टेंशन में रहता है.
या गुबा है guys.
किसी टीम के सामने खेलने के लिए टेंशन में नहीं रहता.
हाँ.
This is already a much closer map.
हो गया half time.
DRX might be able to pull through here with a round, map.
दवाई कर रहा है IGL.
Bring us to map 3 on Fracture.
Certainly. Yeah, you take 5-7 stat line and split. Yeah, you take that. That's definitely winnable. And
बाबा डराओ मत यार. नहीं डरा.
It's an overtime. I mean,
yes, Foxy9 playing better Jet than others and playing better race than Jing.
Santa brings presents on Christmas, man. Like this is
Doodle, hello, welcome to the stream.
A great map in terms of how evenly it seems to end up for a lot of teams. So,
क्या flashes?
भाई ready नहीं था क्या? Last time भी तो किया था.
Bumbled a little bit there.
भाई heal है क्या इसका? नहीं है ना.
Solo on HP along with Jin, but something that takes Foxy9 out. As long as you're still alive,
भाई दो लोग इन लोग के मरने की कगार पे हैं.
और 4 सेकंड के पास heal भी नहीं है. Dog और flash.
एक तो मर गया.
On the backside, so good push. Now let's see what Paper X has on this retake. A little bit of utility, a little bit of sky utility. A few snake bites.
Yeah. Stack's gonna come around here, and he doesn't get either. Forsaken wipes. Just Buzz remaining, and then there's none. And now it's getting closer and closer. It's gonna be 7-6. PRX.
तो guys मैं थोड़ा खिचड़ी लेके आया, भूख लग रही है.
तो अभी खाएगा
Another huge pistol round win.
हाँ क्यों कोई प्रॉब्लम है क्या?
And you know, again, much needed if they're gonna come out ahead here.
Problem की क्या बात?
It's gonna be off the back of a pistol round win.
Yeah, I think that swing out, you know, wasn't a bad idea. Just went right across Forsaken's crosshairs.
तीसरा वाला तो ये दे दिया sir.
Lining it down. I mean, I like the idea.
ले मेरा भी ले.
The timing in terms of where Stacks ended up lining up, it just he kind of unintentionally just took the same angle that Mako was at, put his head right in Forsaken's crosshair, and that's all she wrote there for that round. So.
छोड़ यार बाद में ही खाता हूँ. ये गेम क्या हुआ? अरे चम्मच धुला हुआ नहीं है और कटोरी भी धुली.
अशोक भैया किधर है?
है पर अभी गेम के बाद ही बोलता.
And they may just go right by him though. Everybody's gonna slowly maneuver up into a heaven. Forsaken comes out with the scout, gets to confirm. Oh my god, so good. Oh! Damn, RB is sick. That was wild. He's going to come in here once again with a spike plant over in the very back of A. Forsaken! What is happening with Forsaken in the second half of this map on Split? He's killing everybody.
Feeling good and something.
Judge.
Good for the final one with the judge. Yeah, Forsaken has been really good this second half already. He's got like 5 or 6 kills. Phenomenal.
7-7. Such a strong start here for PRX. And they're doing exactly what we said they needed to do. They need to step it up here in these early rounds. They can't just win the most expensive rounds they have. And if they're going to be able to do this, I think we could end up with a win or maybe even overtime. Who knows?
I think so. It looks that way to me. This certainly smells of overtime or a third map. You know, are they going to
compared to RB Mindfreak के stars बहुत ही aggressive है. हाँ, RB को passive ही रखना था क्योंकि उनके पास double duelist है, कभी भी चढ़ सकते थे. Right anchor कर रहा था वो.
Guns in hands, but there's a few rifles in PRX's buy as well. So the boom bot there.
Something comes out.
हाँ ये तो चला गया भाई सीधा.
PRX is going to wane away here from B garage, creeping through Ramen.
Move पे बैठा है, move पे.
Possible encounters here with Forsaken, who by the way, Forsaken's been playing out of his mind in the second half so far.
Yeah.
I think he's gotten like 50% of the kills in the first 2 rounds of the second half. It's crazy.
I think you're absolutely right. I mean, it's been really nuts. What is this? That
the dog is strafing.
The dog jiggle.
The dog is jiggle peeking.
It's like it looks like Yoru's like clone that he sends out. You know, like just gets stuck on walls, and you're like, oh man. Oh no.
Something gets one. Top peeks. Oh, he's going to try to get away. He actually does manage to get out of there. Beautiful play there by something.
Mindfreak कैसे खा
But he hops away.
वही मैं भी सोच रहा
able to snag that Phantom on the way out as well, so that's nice. Seekers come out, but quickly dealt with here by Buzz. So not much information, but Jing doesn't need it. He's just good with it. Foxy on the trade, so Raise v Raise comes up DRX. 3v3 now.
Yeah, trade after trade. It's 3v3, as you said. Paper thin. They're going to be coming up into A.
30 seconds
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is going to be ready. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 actually sees the hat of Raze. Doesn't take a shot and it's going to lurk down here.
Astral form जा ही रहा था वो.
Beautifully done. Spike now dropped.
Nice.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 gets another.
ओ भाई दवाई भाई खत्म कर दिया.
Such good defense. PRX.
PRX अभी stack कर करके मारे जा रहा है भाई.
Not being stopped.
No, they're better right now. I mean, those shots from ďvai, crisp. I mean, that's just insane stuff here with these Bulldogs that we've seen now with Forsaken and also with 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. I mean, that reaction right there is insane. So now DRX looks a little bit off balance. I'd like to see maybe a timeout coming through for
PRX का भी watch party पूरा भरा हुआ है गप्पा.
It is all stingers, so this is a low eco round here.
Yeah, this is. I mean, if they win it, it would be incredible, but it's very unlikely. And so this is probably going to go 9-7 here, unless DRX can really do some kind of miracle play. Something perched back here with the operator. Forsaken. I guess we missed it, but Forsaken did end up taking out Foxy 9. Buzz gets revenge for him.
Yeah, they tried to blast pack in to take out Forsaken, but he was pretty ready. However, the follow-up was good, so they're able to upgrade a gun at least. Put a Vandal into Buzz's hands. Now it looks like DRX shifting their weight back towards the B side here. Mindfreak in a really important duel because RB had that spike. If RB dies there, that's not good either. Aqua going down to James.
All right, Buzz takes Mindfreak out. Again, it could still go either way here. It looks like they're going to get an easy plant up onto B. They've sandbagged the rest of Paper Rex out. They're going to have to try to come through that alley. It's going to be something pushing with the operator. He's like the only guy that seems to be able to pull this kind of stuff off. But Buzz comes from the side. Astro Wall comes down and blocks Jing out. Whatever's on the other side of that is a mystery for now. The spike ticks away.
Almost able to get one, but now it's the backstab from Stacks again. From heaven, but only the stinger.
This could go either way.
Oh, this is so close. A tap of the spike, but
भाई कैसे दवाई ने दोनों को कैसे मार दिया रे साइट वालों को यार
दो को कैसे मारा
हाँ वही तो सोच रहा हूँ
It's a good eco round for DRX, even though they don't win it, but they needed to, you know, you almost felt like they, if that round comes through, they might turn this match.
भाई PRX के डॉक्टर बन गए भाई
Clutch moment there to recover that, but yeah, I mean, talk about, you know, bending time and space to your will here. DRX doing that off of the cheapest, worst guns you can have.
Yeah, I mean, a big part of this is Buzz upgrading to that Vandal, able to find 3 kills. They invest the Cosmic Divide, but Buzz then kind of when they really needed him, not able to stabilize his aim. When Divide steps through and
क्या cute है रे दवाई भी hey calm down
needs to figure out, you know, what can they
क्या बोले 11 बात तो सही कही है आपने
what hard parts can be sanded down.
पता नहीं क्यों
क्या हो गया
and I'm not sure if there's any one thing they're really doing wrong.
Texture expectations reach नहीं कर पा रहे हैं अभी तक क्या बोलते हो आप
You're not really seeing much bend from PRX. They're certainly
हाँ
not
कप्पा बताओ
क्या बोलते हो आप बताओ
मैं तो कुछ
DRX takes space, they
हम फ्रेंच फ्राइज प्लेयर नहीं है अभी हम छोटे
everything
ओए क्या बताएं
DRX is trying is
हम कौन होते हैं इस बात का जवाब देने वाले
maybe we see some kind of set play fast hit
अरे DRX जीत जा भाई
really look like it but we'll see
क्या कर रहा था
what they
अच्छा
want to do
पुश दिया है
you know DRX is known for their execution
भाई स्टैक उन लोग के एकदम बरोबर जगह पे स्टैक कर रहे हैं बैठ के
You know, throw everything, all your utility at the beginning of the round, get a kill, get the plant down.
ये बचा ले
Okay, well, they get something. That's nice.
Kind of a funny engagement over there.
अच्छा हो गया
They did try to
इससे अच्छा बेट हो ही नहीं सकता था पर अनलेस वो और लेते और सीकर जा जाते
with two guys always taking each other
अरे स्कैन हो गए दो लोग
हाँ पर किधर है वो थोड़ी मालूम था कप्पा ऊपर थोड़ी
नहीं आएगा नहीं ना लेकिन ये भी भैया बैठ गए
it's not much is going to come
भाई
भैया जी इसमें
लेके
उसको आवाज आएगा ना
अभी सिर्फ हाँ ए जा रहे हैं
they can either assume it's going to be a regress towards B or that
जा
they're going to hit A. You can see that they're kind of split
B पे ऑफ छोड़ेगा शायद
I like the way that PaperX read that after the timeout. They were expecting that fast hit.
चलो fast
चलो अरे रे दवाई को धर लिया
actually eating some bullets there. Jing comes out, RB fights back, Buzz takes out Divide. A is cracked wide open. We're seeing Mindfreak and Forsaken scramble to get back over here and try to recover.
Heals from Stacks and a 2v3 now for PaperX. If they can get this one, certainly feels like the map is theirs.
The spike keeps on ticking.
नहीं करेंगे बोलते
Probably the toughest round for PRX yet if they can actually take it.
Really good grab low.
Mindfreak tries to come down. Double dragon takedown right there. He's firing at the same time.
दवाई को पकड़ा और जिंग भी डबल किल नहीं मार पाया.
This could not be closer. This has been such
जिंग का almost हो गया था डबल किल ऐसा लगा.
Here on split.
अगर वो वॉल के थ्रू वाले को मारने पे फोकस नहीं करता और दूसरे जो आ रहा है एंट्रेंस
I mean this is just way too close. You can see here that
ये भी
PaperX reads that initial idea but they lose something for it. And that's a big loss. But I think the money should be okay.
अभी DRX के बड़े अल्ट से कप्पा
won quite a few in a row. DRX able to
तीन
stabilize
बड़े अल्ट है
keep their economy in a decent spot. Well, there is a bulldog for PaperX. They can't quite
ले लेंगे भाई इसको तो ठोकने वाले भी वाले को कौन है
enough for
Mind freak
Devi's otherwise, and a few ults here. Devi has
तो knife से spot नहीं हुआ
वाह
you have Jing with that showstopper. Fox9 has his showstopper. Buzz has his ult. Dex still sitting on the Seeker. So a lot of tools here for both sides, but DRX, you know, once they decide to pull the trigger, if you can get that null command there. Here we go. Showstopper through. No targets though.
Yeah. He's going to have to fire into somewhere, and I don't know if he's going to find anything. He's going to try to come through the alley. Everybody's running.
अरे यार वही खाया जो इसको
हिल
नहीं हो पाएगा.
Forsaken's hit points. Stacks with the plant. Is it's going to have to be a pretty serious retake from PRX. We've got Mind Freak up in heaven. Can't find a target just yet. Garage is absolutely clear, which means they know they really
Afterbrand के लिए रोक देंगे रे लोग.
Alleyway and heaven.
भाई माको Foxy फिर भी एक को उड़ा के गया रे.
On the side, but Buzz's grenade is so well placed. Kills Forsaken in the alley. Now Buzz going to tuck himself up, set up the crossfire here. There is not much that PaperX can do, and they are already wanting to leave something, trying to see if he can maybe find prize on the way out.
That's it. There's nothing he can do. It's going to be 9-9. I think a wise decision from our team that's famously aggressive. Here they did not overextend. They know this is going to be their toughest match yet. If they're going to win it, they're going to have to do it with the guns from this lost round.
Yeah, exactly. And the economy's
अब माको भैया के लिए और farm होने वाला है क्या?
PaperX. So another timeout, and you know we're having to dig deep for both teams into the playbook. What's going to be the response now? I thought PaperX played this okay.
क्या
at the
बात
beginning
करते
of
हो
the round, they
11?
recognized the
ऐसी
situation
बात
with
ना
Foxy
करो.
with the showstopper and backed off of it. They still took damage, but it wasn't critical damage. They didn't lose any players. But then they didn't really have a follow-through set up. I thought maybe they'd try to use Jing showstopper, but you know, with that no command early, they couldn't really get into a comfortable setup, I suppose, to set things through. So kind of curious to see how they want to adjust. Are they going to play a bit more for retake? Are they going to try to get aggressive?
Goal, Motol, buff.
At the beginning of these rounds,
bolte.
wanting to take duels against DRX. Certainly he can find trades, but the value beyond
गोल मटल तो हम भी हुए जा रहे हैं घर पे बैठ के.
Yeah.
कोई बात सही.
DRX seeming to be stronger and stronger the further the second half goes on for. We just don't have that many more rounds.
आंखों को बोल रहे पता है लेकिन.
And remember that DRX is up 1-0. They had a very, very strong performance on
अभी
Ascent.
तू बुलाएगा अपा तो third map चला जाना ही चाहिए.
A lot more interesting.
हाँ.
So we're finished with our break.
मजा आना मांगता है और क्या है इनके
दिखाओ. Here, by the way.
इसके बाद next game कौन सा है मैं भूल गया.
I guess, excuse me, actually, I forgot they saved those guns from the previous round. So this is actually, let's see if they can make it work as they go into this next part.
Yeah, the guns are, you know, definitely not quite where they'd want them to be, but the Bulldogs have been great for them this half. So, you know what? Maybe that's just the better gun to have, I suppose, for them.
Yes, I rock.
As Poison Cloud. Not really do much there. Just looking to see. I think DRX is trying to bait a little bit here to see if they can get maybe some utility to come through. Now, certainly have a read, but with the stack PaperX is here, they're going to try to basically do to DRX what DRX did to them last time. It's almost the exact same setup.
It's like the same formation as before. Showstopper! Oh my god! Jing takes Foxy9 out. A big moment, a big start here for PaperX. They've dropped 2, and now the attacker side, it's going to be very tough to infiltrate any part of the map here. And an almost full rotation. Back around to B.
I just love this. PaperX is like, yeah, we saw you do it. We can do it too.
Yeah, we know how to do that as well.
It's not hard. Look at how fanned out they are now. They're reading the situation very, very well. Recognizing that DRX had the time to rotate over to B. A little bit of damage done to Mind Freak here, though.
Mind Freak, nahi yaar.
I don't think any in return to RB, so.
30 seconds left.
Stacks here, gonna try to swing through.
Nice
Can't win that trade.
इसको भी दे, इसको भी दे.
Ah! Oh my god, that was the craziest shot I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
तो आएंगे नहीं अभी.
That was nasty.
Well, they got wrecked today, and now they're getting wrecked at B. And now it's just Mako. This means PRX is going to take the round. It's going to be 10-9.
4 time हो जाएगा रे बाबा. हो सकता है
guys. Tries to save that weapon.
लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोको तब तक साइड में. तब तक माको भाई भी चिलिंग कर रहे. तुम लोग भी चिलिंग करके ये करो. हमारे भाई को 50,000 तक पहुंचाओ.
It's PaperX here coming out of a
एक गोल है थोड़ा.
Really good read. on what DRX is trying to do.
Yeah.
They read this B push perfectly. They set themselves up with a very similar idea to what we saw at DRX on the other side. You know, stagger the positioning and the utility. Have that showstopper available.
That is insane.
Whew.
How would... I don't know.
I don't even know how they do that.
Yeah, I don't know how that's physically possible to do.
Votes 900, watching 500, likes 400. शर्म ही नहीं है ना लोगों को. Like subscribe पता नहीं क्यों नहीं ठोक.
Sitting on a ton of ultimates. Still the Viper's Pit for Divide, Forsaken as Seekers now. Something, the blades in the back pocket. Maybe saving those for...
Whoa, on the tail end of that. Something takes Foxy out and escapes to safety.
Now he's starting to feel it.
Yeah, he's really turning it up.
There.
That's what they need. They need him to come alive. He's going to try to play this rope position, but the flash there is going to be good to back him off. Good job by DRX. Buzz swinging out, getting Jing. Looking for another. He's got two.
He's making it happen.
Buzz, bye.
Going to keep it going. The spike's been grabbed over here by RB. It's being couriered up through mid. Looks like Stax is going to have it engaged over here with something. Oh, hold on. They go right by each other like two ships in the night. Oh, hold on. Something's coming back. This is going to be a key moment. And Stax takes something out. Right now, Paper Rex starting to fray at the seams a little bit here.
Yeah, it's a great read here by Buzz and Stax. Kind of sensing the aggression, the movement from Paper Rex, and able to find it. Now, Mind Freak, I was going to say, Mind Freak was trying to lurk as well, and Stax is having none of it. Stax is just reading things so well. Now, Divide gets one with Buzz. Good for the trade. That's a great round there, especially from Buzz and Stax with the way they sense the movement from Paper Rex. Just don't give them any opportunities to find flanks.
Taking a quick look back here. That is start here from something. But really it was Buzz that just started to murder everywhere. And I was, you know, every time I'm watching this, I'm watching something like, how long is this guy going to stay alive? Because he will get kill after kill after kill. And when we saw Stack shut him down, that was, in my opinion, the signal that this round is over.
Yeah, it feels like that. Divide's had some great moments. He is good at clutching, but all right, now something can find an operator with the blades in the back. But RB setting up the challenge.
He does
take a
He's going to go for another. He's so aggressive. He's going to keep going. All right, he decides to pull back.
He burns so much utility out of RB there.
Yeah.
और उसको देखना अकेला कोई चैलेंज नहीं कर रहा है
ना इज्जत दे रहे हैं उसको
that was a tough start there. You know, I think RB probably happy he got away with his life.
Paper Rex reaggression के लिए रुका है DRX के और कुछ आराम से खेल.
Investment, now you're
patience टूटने का इंतजार कर रहे हैं.
Pot committed here. Your Poison Cloud and your Toxic Screen are already out. Foxy's just going to clean the Seekers.
Yeah, Foxy pushes in over here to make it a little bit more ambiguous. You take all the Seekers out at once. It's a tougher read. They're still committed up into Mail.
This is great now, because that means Stax's position hasn't been identified for DRX.
All right, they're going to come into B right now.
अरे RB इतना पीछे अभी भी.
Lurking down here.
क्या पका रहा है?
Foxy out.
तो फिर ये लोग क्यों आए वैसे?
Not enough. Buzz gets the revenge there.
Ako bhaiya.
Now gonna come in here. It's just
Ako bhaiya.
And now it's their side to take. Dude, alone on the other side of the map is Divide, just waiting.
That crosshair placement, man.
That was crazy.
Mako ऐसा मतलब मजा आ गया देख के.
So ready. I mean, it's just it's incredible how well disciplined they are. That's my word of the day today. Like, I feel like I'm that count on Sesame Street. I'm like, discipline.
Two headshots.
भाई कौन थे अपने ज्ञानी जो बोल रहे थे आप कोरिया में और PRX 1310 जीत गए जरा हम भी जाने.
You use it with the RX because it makes sense. We've seen it so many times now. I mean, you and I are.
ऐसे ही कोई तो लिख रहा था कि मैं कोरिया में हूँ और PRX 1310 जीत चुका है ये गेम.
They don't fumble much.
अच्छा.
They hang on to the ball and rarely let go.
They have looked so strong. This is the 11th win, and it could be the 11th hour here for Paper Rex. If they can't come back and get that 13th victory or go to overtime, it's going to be, you know, the same business as usual here with DRX. As close as this map has been, if they win, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, DRX is looking so good. Something, by the way, is playing so well with these shots. Like, it's phenomenal.
You can see the mechanical skill that he has. It's through the roof.
And the confidence.
Yep.
You know, to just go out in the open with that operator. That operator that could, if he's killed, that's going to go to the other team.
The money lost.
Yeah, it's
so brutal.
It's crazy. So the ulti's been procced here for something, and he's waiting quietly over here at A. Kind of ambiguous setup right now for DRX. I think they're basically waiting for something to push out from one of these positions, but you know, hearing the ulti be used like that, it's unlikely he's going to peek. So this, if you know, DRX is going to get much from this, it's just going to be lost time until they can eventually get more intel and push onto a spike site.
Stax is kind of trying to sell that there's stuff going on. Now he has to run. Something's hot on his tail. Stax is ready for him though. A flash beyond him. Stax is gonna get
Stax with a clutch play. They hunt him into the sewers, but his reaction time is too good.
What? There we criticized him a little bit earlier. That was a good reaction.
That was incredible. And so now it's going to be a spike site over here on to B.
Sound कम लग रहा है stream के.
PaperX coming around.
पता नहीं.
They make this work.
It's going to be tough.
Guns are not great.
ये smoke इतना पीछे क्यों होता है?
Spectre and a Phantom. Viper's pistol here for Devi. See if he wants to invest it. Whoa.
Well, Devi takes Stax out.
Please.
Got Buzz here with some peeks. Pop flash, and there it is. The tactics are so good from DRX. All it is Devi left over, and then there's none. 12 to 10. Can PaperX bring this into overtime, or is DRX just one round away, walking out of this best of 3, winning 2-0?
Yeah, you're not able to come through there with that low buy round. You're trying to catch Stax, trying to put some pressure on him. They have a great read here to PaperX. If Stax is alone, the execution is just lacking. The follow-up behind something just not quite in time, and Stax is able to kind of predict it and read the situation so well to get ahead of that flash.
वो time हो जाएगा, let's see.
Now or never.
Yeah.
Now or never here.
Fight मिल गया अभी अगर DRX को तो माको ult डाल देगा, फिर बहुत मुश्किल है guys. और साइट लेने के लिए उन लोगों के पास KO ult है already.
They were up against the ropes. They made the mistake of overextending. They were too aggressive. They were light on that aggression.
अरे something को बेचारे को पकड़ रहे उन लोग.
Through to heal him up back to full. Can do that, but the armor's gone. That's a huge loss on the player who's been pretty good for some of these opening kills for PaperX.
DRX
round चाहिए यार.
They know they're so
भाई
close
लेकिन buzz का alter है.
We see a little bit more creeping up into mid. Mid is not being watched. Instead, it looks like PaperX is going to push down through A to try to get some intel. And mid is going to be the way that the spike's going to be brought in here. Stax takes out one. Stax is then destroyed by Mindfreak.
अकेला खड़ा रह के मार रहा है रे.
Not before hitting a headshot. Jing gonna shut Buzz down. They're trying to come up the rope with the shorty. They just swarm him. They're only able to get one before Devi gets another. Or two, excuse me.
Alter है उसके पास.
Mako takes out one. It's not impossible. He has the spike. He's gonna come down onto A.
दवाई भाई मार रहे थे ना. थोड़े free हो गए.
Mako clutch this out.
Who else but Mako? Pressure, but they're not entering the Viper's pit.
There's a
corner
lot
भी मिल गया
of
उसको
spots he
Mako
could be
को खेलने
lurking
को.
at. They're going to try to set it up. He's going to be actually hanging outside. He's spotted. He goes into the cover of the Viper's pit once more. 46 HP remaining.
वापस जाएगा उधर.
That was a bit of a risk. He took a lot of damage for that because he got spotted. Now they're going to try to push together. Is he going to be ready for it?
Pit करके time by.
Mako pokes back out.
One enemy remaining.
He gets
Oh my
one.
God.
Bye-bye.
He gets one.
GG.
Oh
माको बोलते.
DRX goes 2.
Oh yeah.
PaperX.
I don't know how he does that. Time and time again. Mako is the clutch master for DRX. The best controller.
G was the F4Q moment. हाँ अरे 1v3 हो गया वापस.
A lot would say the best in the world right now, and that moments like that show you why he's so ready.
ऐसा controller कहाँ मिलेगा तुम लोगों
को? I think they might have stuck through the back. Let me spin, shoot. I heard the tap. I know he's right there. Snake bite. He was already weak. Perfection.
And let's not forget, if PaperX wins that, we might be in overtime right now.
Yeah.
And then maybe PaperX can take it.
Right.
But, you know, Mako
Guys, like, subscribe ठोक दो guys, जो भी नए आए हैं. If you are enjoying the stream or the match.
And this was just a great series. I know it was a
क्या भाई को 50k तक पहुंचाओ. कपावर यार मस्त खेला DRX. थर्ड मैप जाना चाहिए था पर मस्त खेला DRX.
You always have fun with PaperX in particular. They're always a joy to watch. I know Ascent didn't go so great for them, but
Global Esports did better. अभी G versus PRX का गेम होएगा ना.
Interesting ideas with the way they work the math and things like that. So I will say that's good. You know, but PRX still steady enough here on Split, even though this map is the one that we have seen.
क्या बोलते हो?
It's been in the past as well.
G PRX जब होगा कौन जीतेगा?
CNJ last year almost beat him on this map, or maybe did beat him. I can't remember for sure, but I know it's close. But this is still, you know, PRX is still stalwart enough, still steady enough that they can win when pushed.
इसमें एक मिनट कुछ आया खाने को लेके.
Admit they don't like, and that, yeah, they do struggle a bit on it.
Yeah, you know, it's exciting to see how close that map was, as this is one of the big anticipated fights that we have for this stage. But once again, DRX reminding everybody, as for now, they are still top dog.
Still haven't dropped the map.
Drink.
You know, we're 4 weeks in here at BCT Pacific, and nobody's been able to, you know, do anything about them. They've come close. A few teams have come very close. GE, you know, push them great. PRX here, yeah, push them again on one map, but still, the Emperor's clothes remain.
Yeah. I gotta say, Mako, I have chills from that last play.
Oh, I know.
It was so clutch. It was so cool to see what he was
हाँ
able
भाई
to do.
बताओ.
And the dominance of DRX continues on. Let's not forget the way
कप्पा.
that was
Hello.
lost there at the very end.
Gary.
ये स्नोफ्लेक का हेडफोन्स डाल रहे हैं हम. सी.
Onto stacks.
कौन सा हेडफोन?
We saw it happen a couple
Bhavin
times.
का
They
snowflake.
came out.
अरे.
You know, it's one of the things about styles like that is it can function
क्यों
as a
लेकिन?
double-edged
नहीं
sword.
क्या?
You know, when you pull it off, you look like
Hello, hello everybody.
backfires.
How is everybody?
Too greedy with how to use the round.
ये क्या फोन है भाई?
It's such a give and take with PaperX because some teams do struggle against their style that you're talking about, where they're,
Fake Gary, bro.
really over aggressive. They
Fake Gary,
push
bro.
into your flanks.
Who's
They
strong.
want to try to confuse you and befuddle you, but
Where
but
wasn't I in Korea? I'm in Korea, dude.
understand the mentality.
Bhavin is Korea with me.
From just experience. They play them a lot, not just on stage, but off stage
क्या बोला कप्पा?
sometimes as well. Now, PaperX
नहीं next game बोला Secret versus RRQ.
Secret versus RRQ. Secret win 2-1. Easy prediction. 2-1 prediction. तू क्या बोल रहा है?
2-0 बोल रहा हूँ.
2-0 Secret.
हाँ.
ओ भाई.
RRQ जीतना चाहिए मुझे लगता है, लेकिन फिर भी
RRQ नहीं जीतेगा. 2-1.
2-1 एक मैप जीत सकता है RRQ, ऐसा बोल रहा ना.
हाँ 8 मैच जीत सकता है. Did they tell you map pick? Map pick ने बोला ना?
नहीं.
So
अभी 50 minutes है अभी भी.
50 minutes.
हाँ.
हम क्या करूँ अभी? नाचो. एक मिनट. YouTube जाते हैं और oh shit, I showed on screen.
अरे भाई ये साइटिंग ने भी किया था लास्ट टाइम. कोविड के घर का एड्रेस दे दिया है.
कोविड का एड्रेस दे दिया? How's everybody? I'm doing fine. ये किसका चैनल है? G Fighting.
क्या पता? इधर भी कोई तो आया था G Fighting.
सबको मॉड मांगते हैं तो बोल मॉड दूंगा अभी. Everybody who wants mod, please GPay करो मेरा नंबर में.
हाँ फटाफट.
1000 rupees per mod. GPay करो.
22.
Oh wait, I don't care if Bhavin search is gone. Bhavin क्या था? Bhavin rage moments. ओ भाई ये क्या माउस है भाई? It's not going down. Hello. Spoiled this mouse. HellrangeR.
अच्छा.
HellrangeR आएगा ना?
Said he's Nightmare. Nightmare तो वत्सल है.
I am Vatsal bro.
वो भी 2K.
Sai reacts to SK Rossi reacting on HellrangeR. Okay, Sai. Oh.
SK Rossi के नाम का एक लॉलीपॉप निकलते ना यार.
लॉलीपॉप?
हाँ.
लॉलीपॉप क्या है?
लॉलीपॉप जो चूसते रहते ना.
It's time to learn Hindi, bro.
For the best part. बहुत गंदा है. Wait for it. ऐसा DJ के लिए रुकते हैं ना तुम लोग. मैं इसका सुन बोल रहा हूँ. ड्रॉप एक चीज.
नहीं नहीं वापस छोटे वाले पे जा रहा हूँ.
आई सर. तेरा बंदा. Yeah, did anyone notice HellrangeR ka face? Wait, just look at HellrangeR's face every time he plays, huh? Okay, he's not even playing, huh? Yeah, next wala. HellrangeR, just look at HellrangeR's face.
कैसे आ रहा है रे तू तेरा बंदा मरा है.
ये नहीं है. हाँ, HellrangeR को face देखो. He's playing the game when he's not playing the game. This is side जा रहे side. अरे कैसे आ रहा है रे तू तेरा बंदा.
बोइन भाई को देखो गाइस अभी जा रहे शॉट. शॉट कार्ड मार. ओके
शक्ल बताएगा विम से भी गंदा चोट का बच्चा भोसड़ी का ऐसा.
Oh shit. We cannot do this.
평소랑은 다르지 않게 그냥 자신 있게 써가지고 뭐 딱히 썸띵 선수를 견제하거나 그랬다.
अगर जी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ तो कौन सा टूर्नामेंट खेलेंगे? जीतेंगे भाई. क्वालिफाई होगा. Don't worry. We have a lot of chances.
What about you,
problem.
I mean, you were having a little fun and you were being extra celebratory at the end of every round when you clutched it out. But a little bit of BMing stuff. That was part of the mind game, right? 그러면 이제 버즈 선수도 오늘 확실히 라운드 끝날 때마다 좀 이렇게 많이 신나 보이는 모습이셨는데 그것도 뭐 심리전의 일부겠죠?
이제 어느 정도의 심리.
I learned a lot of Korean, bro. When I went to Korea, a lot of Korean. When is next match? 17th. 2 days from now is our match. Day after tomorrow. We're having a watch party in Lower Peripherals. Everyone should come. Everybody is going to be there in Lower Peripherals. In Machayenge. Muken, you were in Korea, right? Yes, I'm still in Korea, dude. HellrangeR is Korea with me. That's why we did background blur. Why did you come back? I didn't come back. I'm still in Korea, bro. But the question is, did you get Korean? Yes, I got Korean. Korean food, obviously, bro. How is skills? Kappa, skills किधर है Kappa? Kappa भी गया. Kappa, skills किधर है? Skills किधर है भाई? Oh भाई, you guys can see everything. Oh no! Oh no! TeamSpeak सब देख रहे हैं भाई. Whoops! I am sorry. It is my bad. Already married. हाँ बहुत married है भाई हम multiple marriage. So my gym gains. I stopped going to gym long back, bro. Long back gone gym. Long back gone. खत्म. बहुत गर्मी है भाई. एक मिनट. हाँ बताओ क्या फिक्स करना है. You know what? एक काम करते हैं. भाई बताओ. वन टू थ्री फोर फाइव. 5 लेटर. 5 लेटर क्या है भाई? बिटकॉइन. नो. फाइव लेटर. हाँ क्या है भाई? Feed the pussy. नहीं. हाँ बताओ. और बताओ. या या या. पप्पी कौन बोल रहे है भाई? आर्टिस्ट. ओहो आर्टिस्ट टाइप कर रहे भाई. 1 2 4 लेटर वर्ड है
क्या?
ना व्हाट काय
किधर गए यार?
स्क्रिबल कर रहे भाई. स्क्रिबल
खेल रहे हैं?
खेल रहे हम.
कौन कौन?
रैंडम 7 पीपल.
अच्छा सही है.
9 लेटर वर्ड. ओ माय गॉड. हाउस. बर्ड हाउस. बोला ना तेरा भाई प्रोफेशनल गेमर है. प्रोफेशनल गेमर भाई. व्हाट अ ड्रायर ब्रो. व्हाट अ ड्रायर. I it is. This stream is sponsored by Uncle Chips. VCT stream is not able to sponsor anything. Stupid idiot. और बताओ. He's written here only. See, bro, I'm professional, bro.
Professional,
bro. See, chair here, chair here, chair, chair, chair. खाना इधर. Yeah, they can see. But no, we're not playing games. We're playing random. मेन्यू भाई हाँ bro 300 people watching now 136 bro because I said don't eight letter word क्या होगा ये what Huh? Oh what is M B oh beggar also can't come yeah hobo homeless होबो बोला बस सीधा जल्दी बोल भाविन को वापस आने जाने भाई बहुत गर्मी है भाई व्हाट इज दिस 6 letter word that's too much though track what they call this bro track what is this called bro that they'll jump over things and race huh they B, how you spell Beatles bro BEAT no bug
अगर जी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई तो कौन सा टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे हैं गैरी पब्लिक पूछ रही है
हाँ क्या बोला
अगर जी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई प्लेऑफ्स के लिए
हाँ
तो फिर जी का टीम क्या टूर्नामेंट्स खेलने वाला है
we will qualify I don't know about we're not qualifying sorry we will qualify don't worry
yes. प्लान में तो वो है
if we don't qualify it's time to learn Hindi based what is this trash can और बता हाँ good trash bro भाई report how to who's typing bro who's typing this was drawing now report cheating
कम हो रहा है यार स्कोर
I joined late हाँ खत्म हो गया भाई save है bro Gary what to save there's nothing there only अभी क्या करूँ again scribble rage ranger ah red color red ranger medication medis I don't know I am वापस thank God so boring it is holy shit your chat also is boring just kidding bro just kidding ओ भाई 434
भर देने का और फिर बोले जस्ट किडिंग
कपा स्कीम मत बोल सबको साले what is this 434 हाँ Finding Mimo. No. Finding Nemo. Huh? What type? BAWL. What the? Huh? Pug. Type of no. Looks like a pug. Dog. Someone got it, bro. Probably they know who these characters are. That's why. I want to draw, bro. Let me draw once. Bro, you gave 300. I sat down to 130, bro. 7 7-letter word. Bro, just started, bro. I just joined. Huh? Paper. How many words? Dribble. Yes. SCRI. There's so many words. There's more than 8 words. एडवेंचर टाइम वाला कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कौन बोलेगा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साले तेरा कैंसिल होगा नो नो नॉट फैट I mean, he said note, but he didn't say notepad. He said note writing. Okay, oh, fine, bro.
User in your channel timed out.
Uses your timed out. Gaya kappa. Bro, I should draw, bro. I'm not getting to draw only. 5-3. Name tag. No. सब हम स्टार्ट करते हैं तू खत्म करके ये बोलते
रिवाइंड करके देख वीडियो
क्या I said note I said something tag first then you said name tag I said साले चीटिंग मत कर इधर गाइस तू बताओ चैट बताओ My word is time to draw I think Huh? What? Gary said name tag.
Gary said name tag. I said price tag.
And that's what I said. Trying to argue, you fucker.
He's choosing a word.
7. GANDU Gandus. Cricket. Huh? See, I see. Cricket. What is this? So.
IRC.
Bro, I'm looking at the keyboard, bro. I'm like, where is my key buttons, bro? I become old. Before I used to do 4,000 BPM typing.
BPM is
I know. I used to beat with the taps. No abusing like HellrangeR. Sorry. Ron, mera bhai. 5 words, 5 letters. Cell phone, no. Bottle. Cell phone, bola first, साले. How? I give. So, but when I give that idea, you say that, nah. So, Boba, about is from Singapore, brothers. Yeah. How are you behind him, bro? Yeah, Apple. Bro, I swear to God, if I don't get to draw now. Oh, 6+3. By the time he draws, sign. Oh, Rubik's Cube. No. Ice. No. What's the point of doing that? What's the point of doing that? Ending with R, भाई. Square कैसे होता है? Ah, but what? Mailbox, no. Can't be. Nah, full thing only removed. Litter box. Oh, yeah. Eh? Wait, what is Morty? What is Mort and what is? Yeah, big glass. Yeah, short glass. Big. It comes out like this also. क्या किया? साले अरे तू मेरे को करने नहीं दिया तू बैक को hey guys I know आप लोग गैरी से बोर हो गए thank you गैरी हाँ okay क्या करेगा एक पग खेले क्या तब तक कि गेम चालू हो जाएगा क्या लगता है तुम लोग को सर्च बार देखो मतलब बार देखो मतलब एडिट PS versus RRQ yes एक पक खेलते हैं गाइस फटाफट अनरेटेड खेले हाँ चलो जेट खेलता हूँ अनरेटेड नेट डाउन हाँ वही मैं बोला कप्पा किधर गया तू I don't know I turned on the AC someone turned it off can you turn it on the extreme left there is a switch oh Param I think by mistake turned off the switch ah playing one unrated till the game goes live unrated है guys कॉम्पी खेलते ना कॉम्पी खेले क्या खेलते कितना टाइम लगेगा इन लोग एक्चुअली नहीं 5:30 तक चालू हो जाएगा गाइस होगा नहीं
Swift play खेलते.
Welcome back, everyone. We are continuing with VCT Pacific 2023. My name is 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻𝐽, joined by 𝘋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒.
हम लोगों को सुनने का है कि स्विफ्ट प्ले खेले. ओ भाई गेम ऐसा दिख रहा है क्या अपना? गेम ऐसा दिख रहा है. अगर अभी गेम नहीं खेलते छोड़ो, यही देखते. गेम अपना छोटा दिख रहा है ना.
Matchup versus 𝘼𝐽𝐺, which is a very difficult one. I mean, there was a lot of confusion and discussion about, you know, who is looking like the second best team in Asia, because obviously you put DRX at the top, PaperX middling performance, you know, losing to Cloud9 over at Lock-In, Secret looking quite good, but Talon as well. How, you know, who slots into that second place position? And at the end of the day, it was like, okay, it's probably
गेम तुम लोग को फुल स्क्रीन दिख रहा था क्या?
But then after that, it was like kind of tied between 𝘼𝐺 and Secret. 𝘼𝐺 now have kind of broken themselves away, but Secret still do look like a very top contending team. And they had a bit of an off day, I'll say a little bit. They got pushed and prodded, I think, in ways that they didn't necessarily expect.
तुम लोग को फुल स्क्रीन दिख रहा था.
Really get the Borkum time. Guy didn't really get to find as much impact as we normally see from him. But coming into this one, it's hard to say that they don't have the upper hand in this.
Yeah, they should, given everything we've seen so far, right? They've shown a little bit more consistency and whatnot, because they're going up against RRQ, who they seem to have the potential, but they haven't quite proven it enough just yet.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly sure what the issue is so far. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of strong teams in this tournament, but it's been pretty solid stuff from them, but not enough to really get them over the line where they're consistently winning matches, they're consistently getting these clutch moments. So, you know, individually, I think they've been all pretty fine, but not quite up to the standard.
Escalation है swift play, जल्दी बोलो. या spike rush.
I think that we have seen those glimmers. You know, we know that the foundation is there. It's really just about perfecting it, and that has been a very much in development since this team was put together. I mean, talking to the ownership staff, they said, yeah, you know, like, we're bringing these players together. They're going to have to start calming in English. It's not something that they've been having to do in the past, and then that's going to require some time. It's going to be a major adjustment. But we're starting to see them kind of get past those hurdles and starting to find their footing a little bit more. They have great fragging power. It's not like they come into this and they just can't really go up against anybody. They can't out-aim people. They have that ability. It's more been around the team synergy for me and making sure that set plays, executes, etc. are all done synergistically, and that's where they've been lacking, but it has been getting better.
Yeah, of course, kind of the one similarity we see from both teams is they both lost 0-2 to 𝘼𝐺, and if anything, that kind of proves the power of 𝘼𝐺 more than anything. But Team Secret, they showed some great games versus Talon and PaperX. Meanwhile, RRQ struggling, you know, even against Zeta, you know, barely getting that one map, and then they weren't able to actually secure the entire win. They finally get their first win against DFM last week.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can say that. It was a pretty dominant victory in the 2-0, and we did see some of the glimmers that we were talking about from some of these players coming in.
This is
actually the team that has the highest pistol round win percentage, so...
That's... I still count Global's undefeated pistol rounds over at Lock-In.
At Lock-In, yeah, we gotta count that. Yeah.
It was so impressive to walk out of their 6-0 in that regard. So I still give them that. In Pacific, yes, RRQ is
so
right
far,
up there.
yeah, RRQ, despite the losses, they're winning a lot of their pistols. Now, if we had to pick out who we want to highlight from each team, I think first we got to start with 𝘼𝐺 on the side of Team Secret, right? One of the rookies coming in, showing a great performance, and then you put him up against, you know, 𝘼𝐺, who's playing similar roles, but he's a veteran.
Plenty of experience on the international stage here for the side of 𝘼𝐺. And again, you know, a part of that core in Boom Esports, who was able to take a devastating map away from Optic with an 18-16 overtime on Breeze. That was when the previous, you know, land kill record had been established. And
कैसा लग रहा है guys bundle?
You know, much
So AK or FAMAS,
incredible, but this
Glock.
rookie has shown an immense amount of promise. 𝘼𝐵 has at times looked like their best player. You know, if you go round over round, you pick out man, 𝘼𝐵 really went off here. They would have lost if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, so we'll see if he can keep up that performance again today, especially against the likes of 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝐿𝐒. Now, before we get into the match, we gotta take a look at our predictions, and if we can bring them up, I think we're actually all lined up here, right? Yeah, even those watching at home, Quack and Victoria also predicting Team Secret. I know I've predicted RRQ in the past, but again, I think we all agree just the organization, right, and the consistency just looks to be in favor of Team Secret.
नाइट मार्केट तो अपना सोवरेन स्वॉर्ड ही एक है जो खरीदने लायक है और उसमें भी बहुत पैसा डालना पड़ेगा.
All right, well, let's see if they're ready for this match. Can RRQ get their second win? And Team Secret, can they get back onto a win streak? Let's find out here in match number 2 for tonight.
I think we are going live, guys. Oh, ये गाना आ गया. Let's go. पोल भी चेंज कर देता हूँ. ये गाना होने दो.
Continuing week 4 here at VCT Pacific 2023, we're looking at the matchup between Team Secret and RRQ as, you know, Envy just showing some good sportsmanship as they enter alongside 2GE in this matchup.
Firm handshakes on both sides, but I don't think it's going to be quite as amicable once they actually get into the lobby. So this is all some nice early friendly behavior from both sides, maybe some chuckles being had on stage before they try to tear each other's heads off.
Yeah, and we got to remember, obviously, some of these players on RRQ also from the same region of the Philippines alongside Team Secret, so probably a little bit of just friendliness among those players. And ooh, the veterans and the IGLs. Okay, you know, standing united until they get into the match.
I now pronounce you.
That was cute. I like it. I like it.
I want to see two players come out, join hands, and just go skipping down the stage.
Skipping down the aisle there.
Dubstep's like, no, I'm not going to give you my arm.
Okay.
Until I hug you.
I thought he was hiding something behind his back. I thought he was going to pull out like a bouquet of flowers or something for him.
A little proposal going on there. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, of course, just great performances here for RRQ. He's always been so consistent on a lot of those pistol rounds and ecos. And borecum, seeing that it's going to be borecum time today, we'll see if we get to check our watches.
Nice. I bought a new watch.
Oh, it's actually just a new one. Actually just went out shopping here in Seoul.
Yeah, I bought a Rolex as all the esports players getting assigned to a team.
Of course, the coach is coming out as well, Coach Warbirds and 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒. Now, Warbirds, of course, joined you guys on the weekly recap, just talking about Team Secret's performance so far and saying, you know, they're not fazed by the loss. They think they'll very easily bounce back. And you know, Warbirds also added, while he's friends with RRQ, he hates to say it, but he thinks it's going to be an easy 2-0 against RRQ today.
Yeah, I mean, I like that he's being honest, you know. A lot of times coaches will come out and say, oh, you know, these guys are pretty good. It's going to be a 2-1.
Sorry, guys.
Pretty good. It's going to be a 2-1.
I think both coaches honestly have like very little heads on their shoulders.
कर दिया ना already.
Warbirds, as you said in the recap show, but just having spoken to 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 and things that he said online, you know, he, as I was kind of saying, is very much aware, leading this product, that he is in charge of the development of this roster, making sure that they get up to speed and get into a comfortable position when it comes down to how they're bombing and you know, setting things up in game. he's very much been at the helm of that. And I think that overall, we can see that upward trajectory for them leading into that first match victory. The question is, does it lead into a second one? Because this would definitely start making people take RRQ a hell of a lot more seriously in the league and internationally if they're able to take down Secret.
Yeah, if they can do it today, I mean, I think it really flips the attention towards RRQ. And I'm glad you mentioned that. I mean, Ewok, after every match, he's also mentioned that, you know, I think we're getting better. I think we're looking better. So the potential is there as we look at the map bans and
yes, ban pull.
I'm going to start off with a Pearl ban and a Lotus ban here. Very curious about what we will actually be playing on in terms of the first map. And looks like it's actually going to be Icebox, which we do not see even less than split so far.
I mean, this is very much a Secret favorite, so they decide to go for the Icebox. They've been kind of getting, I guess, similar to DRX, a free ban, and knowing that Lotus is going to be taken out of the equation since RRQ has since shifted away from that. And it's going to be split yet again. So we were talking about it, not seeing too much split, not seeing too much Icebox so far. Today we get rewarded with both these maps.
Yeah, kind of excited to see Icebox, and of course Team Secret. I mean, they started off with a strong performance at lock-in as well on that Icebox, so excited to see it return for them as it goes through. And that means Haven being floated to the very end. If we go to a map 3, we'll be going over to Haven for Team Secret versus RRQ.
Yeah, we talked about some of the momentum, rather, RRQ coming off the 2-0 win and a 2-0 loss, or 0-2 for the opposing side. So maybe, you know, with that momentum, they can come out with a quick win, and maybe we actually do see Haven. Would love, you know, especially because we were robbed of it in our first match. Hopefully we do get a third map here in a second.
Yeah, I'm a little bit curious to take away the factions because I think
Viper comp, and that allows them to slot in that entry and EJ on the Jet as well, whereas Team Secret, they're sticking with the tried and true, no duelist, kind of heavy Sentinel comp here for the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, you got to set up those blockades and literal walls in the face of your opponents on a map like this, where there's a lot of narrow corridors, and we haven't seen it too much here.
Loud का comp लिया गया है, guys. Bye.
In the international events, so excited to see these two teams.
RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the same comp that we saw from them when they took down Team Liquid over in lock-in. So curious to see how it plays again.
All right, well, Team Secret, can they replicate that success again, or will RRQ continue the momentum? We'll find out as we head into Icebox with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Thank you, guys. We're going to be going into this best of 3. It's my first time casting Team Secret. They've looked so strong. They look so good. They've had a real breakout performance here in VCT Pacific. RRQ, this is a team. They're very strong, but so far they've been outclassed by the teams they've gone up against.
Yeah, they've looked pretty good at times on certain maps. Of course, they look good against DFM, but, you know, I think part of that's just DFM having a very off day as well against them. But that being said, they put them in that position. They still beat them. Now they take on a very, very tough opponent
boys.
In Team Secret, who has already beaten
Icebox
this year. So this is a team that we know is deep. They can get it done. They've been working a lot on their fundamentals and things like that, and it's really shown through this year. So I'm really excited for this matchup. I think RRQ could get this done, dude. I mean, as good as Team Secret is, RRQ, they've looked flashy at times this year.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I mean, they haven't had the wins that they've wanted coming into this season, but they've actually played very well. They've been able to hang with the best of the best. So, you know, the next question is going to be, you know, can they just level up a little bit more and kind of push it? On the other hand, you've got Team Secret, who's had such a strong performance just right out of the gates coming into this, and they're eager to try to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Secret, you know, thinks they should be coming through this with a 2-0 today, like they were talking about on the desk, and, you know, certainly that's the expected result in some ways, but I tell you what, don't count RRQ out. They just steadily have been getting better, but that's been most of our teams here in Pacific. They've been getting better and better as this has gone on, and Team Secret certainly among those. The first one is going to be 𝑋𝐻 killing Dubstep off screen.
Oh, short, buddy.
Hitting EJ, so now Team Secret going to try to push the site. 2GE holding behind.
Find
the shots, and Borkum's going to take him down.
Yeah, Borkum getting that kill.
Out
of the picture. The spike is now going to be planted. We've got a 2-stack trying to come in here and reclaim this. Should be an easy closer here for Team Secret.
Yeah, especially with 𝑋𝐻 on 20 health. Ooh, he did get the headshot though. Tough. And yeah, the run and gun.
Yeah, I like that. Just turn the corner and spray. And so that critical first round, it has been won here for Team Secret. And we're going to see
Where are you now? I'm at the
build
boot
that
camp.
momentum, and we have kind of your ordinary ebb and flow,
Wait,
your
boot camp.
ordinary back and forth. Or maybe we could see something from RRQ where they might be able to tie this up 1-1. Because, of course, the easiest round in a Valorant half is the one that you won after the pistol.
Exactly.
Round.
Yeah, generally speaking, that is the truth. So certainly, let's see what RRQ wants to throw at this. It looks like they're just going to try to stack A. Looks like they've got a good read, at least initially. Not too much info given other than the jet again.
Yes, इन लोग ने पहले भी ये कॉम खेला है guys, काफी टीम ने खेला है.
Throwing too much at
It's
this.
a decent
comp.
मतलब पर space creation में थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है, but if you keep playing slow, like your only option is to keep playing slow paced.
Team Secret seems to have pretty firm control of things. You just got the sneaky position from 𝑋𝐻𝐿𝐻 right next to King. Oh my god, they're getting a bunch!
They fight back, and suddenly it's just Dubstep alone and isolated here. The spike not enhanced all the way at the entry point of the A site. He's going to try to creep forward here, but RRQ with a really good turnaround. Unless we have some kind of miracle play from Dubstep, they should be able to close this out and tie this up 1-1.
Not even sure what happened there, Tasteless. All of a sudden, everybody's dead on Secret. They're about to lose another. It's the turnaround here.
Yeah.
A surprising one, but well-read, well-drawn-up play here from RRQ, where they expected Team Secret to try to force A. And, you know, a lot of teams on their better buy rounds will go for B on their attacker side, right? You have longer sight lines, you can kind of take advantage of the better weaponry, but Team Secret just not ready for this at all. And like I mentioned, 𝑋𝐻𝐿𝐻 snuck himself in a really tricky position there with that toxic screen. Great job here by RRQ.
We had kind of a funny camera angle when the fight actually went down, so we didn't get to actually catch that much of it on there. But
yeah,
this is an exciting moment now, and Team Secret strained. As far as weaponry goes, this should be a fairly easy needle to thread here from RRQ going into round 3.
Yeah, flash to back 𝑋𝐻𝐿𝐻 off, but not too far, as he has his toxic, his poison cloud ready there, is, setting up for the one-way. See if Team Secret pushes the corner. Likely, Team Secret just wants to wait this out a bit. No significant movement. Spot's going to come through. A little bit of damage done to 𝑋𝐻𝐿𝐻.
All right, they've just got on the cusp of coming into B. Flip has a pretty nice one-way setup. He does spray, doesn't quite connect. 𝑋𝐻𝐿𝐻 pushes out a little bit further, taking Jesse Bosch out of the picture. Oh, great lurk there by Dubstep, catching 𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿 completely off guard.
Yeah, this is tough for Secret with an attempted lurk, trying to do some unique things, but with the weaker buy, proving to be much more difficult than it was for RRQ. A little bit of spam, and it is going to find one. Flips, good for the kill on Jeremy. Now just 2 remain for Secret. Hey, that's a kill. All right, a good headshot.
Honestly, just rock solid defense so far here from RRQ. They are now into the site here. The spike is going to get planted. I don't know if they can hick up this plant in time. It is going to go down, and they don't even seem to know where it is. Beautifully done.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Starts with that plant.
कुछ कोरिया में जाने का प्लान है अभी तो नहीं.
After losing that first round, they've won the next 2.
Yeah, they
होगा
missed
तो
that
आपको बता
plant
देंगे.
spot a little bit.
It was kind of funny.
Kind of walked right past it, but that's okay. They were still able to stabilize pretty quickly there and get the win. And now, plenty of money in the bank here for RRQ. Secret gonna have to invest. Not seeing anybody go for like the half armor buys that we've been seeing in some of the other regions, at least in this matchup. So full armors, except for 𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿.
LA जाओगे ना Champions
Yeah,
I was like watching him.
Not
like,
so fast, Paper.
Hopefully he doesn't forget.
It looks like this is going to be an attack sprung over here onto the A site. There is a pretty decent stack over here. They're actually ready to take a fight right in the center of A. Oh my god, EJ whips around, gets that kill, takes another out as well.
That was insane.
RRQ proactive खेल रहा है काफी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Team Secret. They had no idea. He had pushed all the way
PS के बाद बोला ना guys, trading के लिए
kill,
बहुत मुश्किल है space आगे लेने के लिए.
That is disaster for Team Secret.
Vlog अभी पहले तो पुणे का आ रहा है.
Cautious, trying to come forward right now. As you can see, they're going to be a little bit more scouting right now from RRQ. The Viper wall goes back up. EJ now lurking way in the back of A. It looks like they're going to let Team Secret maybe burn through a little bit more utility without actually getting much information, and then basically come in here for a clean retake.
Yeah, they're happy to do that. You know, a slow orb, the wall, now already broken. Didn't last long. A flash through. Jeremy trying to play close, but still gets fully blinded. Has to back out. Trying to get ahead of that flash, but couldn't.
Got 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 here lurking in the back, trying to come through. bourkeum drops flip. Yeah, so far RRQ looking too good, and I gotta say, you know, we went into this saying, you know, maybe RRQ can play well, but Team Secret should be the favorite. Well, we could have been more wrong to start things off. Honestly, RRQ is playing extremely well.
Yeah, no doubt. And the interesting thing here for RRQ is, you know, they haven't played Icebox in Pacific yet, so we're not exactly sure what it's going to look like. So Team Secret trying to get their feet underneath them here against their opponent. And so far, they haven't. Let's see if they can adjust, see if they can come up with something. It will be a weaker buy on this round for Team Secret. It's like Sheriff's, a Stinger, and even one Spectre able to be squeezed through for bourkeum, who's got the Viper's Pit. So, you know, for Secret here, they might just try to get through towards B here, get that Viper's Pit down, and then try to let the close-range weaponry do the singing for them. But EJ's just so fast today. He has gotten 2 already. They flash and they're down for more. Switching over to the classic. And Dubstep ran out of bullets.
Full counter करके आया guys TS को full.
𝐶 remains. No, and he's now been pinged. Stunned. He's going to try to find some cover. You could take out just a few of them on the way. It'd be worth it. Spike, by the way, completely in a location there's no way that 𝐶 can do it. So the best he can hope for is to try to get as many kills as possible.
Orb ले लेता मैं तो अगर होता
तो. I mean, he's going to try to go for something, but there isn't
one more closer to my ultimate.
Again, a weaker buy for Team
Hello,
Secret.
hello, bye.
Win for RRQ, so it's certainly not the result you want for Team Secret in that round, but it's aggressive play here from RRQ, just kind of sensing these pushes from Team Secret. They seem to have done their homework. They seem to be reading the angles that Team Secret wants to attack from. We've seen it a couple times on A and now through Tube there, where Team Secret try to overstack Tube to see if they can maybe, you know, take that area and get through. Thwarted completely by RRQ.
Yeah, we've got another forward position here from RRQ again. They really seem to be inside Team Secret's head here. We've got EJ lurking on top of the crate. And it looks like he will be, detected there, spotted by the drone. He'll have to pull away, but not too far back, just one level down on the crates.
Oh, a good shock dart kill for 𝐶𝐶. And that's a huge start. EJ tried to go for a push and gets swatted away. Now Team Secret seems to be responding to this early aggression a bit better.
All right, immediately bourkeum takes flip out. And this is one that Team Secret seems to be fighting through pretty nicely. Don't forget that 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 is on the other side of the map here. So for now, it's going to be 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐿 trying to get something done, and he's taken out immediately by 𝐶𝐶.
Yeah, and now, you know, Team Secret should have this round pretty well in hand. I mean, 𝐋𝐈𝐿𝐿e has full max buy, so he can save and toss the gun over to somebody else, but it isn't exactly necessary. He can try to go for the hero play here, see if he can do some more damage to the economy of Team Secret, but that turret gives a spot, immediately prompts the poison cloud in response, and now battle here. Dubstep has to know he's back here, pumps the brakes, and is going to wait, see if 𝐋𝐈𝐿𝐿e is going to push through. 𝐋𝐈𝐿𝐿e, though, I think is going to sneak just away from Dubstep sightline.
Yeah, he would ideally like to get to the other side here of those stairs. I guess he wants to camp it out here. Either side, you can wait it out there and then try to get an exit frag.
8-4 half. मेरे को लगता है guys.
Looks like you should have one at least set up.
5-7 half होगा for TS.
All right, look, our graphic covers
TS
it up.
5 निकालेंगे.
Okay, so there we go. The second win here for Team Secret. Let's not forget that sometimes we have one team start to win when there's not that many tools at your disposal. The further along you get into that half, then the more utility you have. The ultimates kick in. And maybe we're going to see Team Secret start to recover as we get to that stage of the game.
Yeah, it's a great point, because now Team Secret has all their ultimates. They are ready to set up for some big executes, I would think. Let's see if they can get it done. The lockdown, not a lot of great answers here, other than, you know, normally you'd try to counter lockdown, but that's not available for 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐿. So see what RRQ wants to do. There is going to be the spot here from Jesse Bash and trying to follow up with the Hunter's Fury. Looks like he's not going to find anything out of it, though.
It looks like they're going to go set the lockdown up over here. It seems like EJ is going to try to squeeze into the corner. No, he's going to actually back out and wait it out. And this is going to allow Team Secret to start their push forward here. They've managed to get over. It looks like we're going to have the spike planted up inside this area at the top, and it's going to be up to RRQ to try to get the retake.
Yeah, the Reckoning now from the Harbor makes things difficult for Borkum, and he gets taken down by 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼. Still, Jeremy waiting up on pipes, spraying through, knowing that they're down there, but they're EJ up on top as well. 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 gets another. This is falling apart.
Oh my
Team
God.
Secret.
And in the blink of an eye.
They're done.
RRQ is playing out of their minds. This defuse, easy peasy. This is going to be their 5th win. It's now going to be 5-2 as Team Secret is in a lot of trouble.
guys. मजा आ रहा है
A lot. This is concerning here. Team Secret just had no answers for anything that RRQ brought. You get the lockdown, you get the free plant.
𝑋𝐿RQ के
and
पास
the
ult
post plants
है.
are just completely dismantled. They're read like a book. I mean, you get the spot there because of the Reckoning utility. And 𝘋𝐿RQ and everybody pushing space, and I love that 𝘋𝐿RQ just gets in the back lines here. Completely.
They are hype. I love it.
Yeah, they should be.
I gotta say, you know, with as strong as Team Secret was looking
RRQ
earlier
और फाटे लोग स्पेस नहीं दे रहे टीएस को. उसको मालूम है ना टीएस स्पेस नहीं ले सकता डैश फैश करके. तो फ्री में चल के स्पेस नहीं लेने दे रहे. डाल रहे हो.
Viewing them right now as maybe the weakest team. I would love to be proven wrong with that, and it seems like it's already happening. Team Secret is in hot water. They need to go back, open up the dashboard, turn the dials around, try to figure out what's going to work here. Because a 5-2 lead, it's not the biggest lead in the world, but if this starts to spiral out of control, it's going to be a nightmarish second half, and it's one that I don't know that Team Secret can truly recover from.
Yeah, no, certainly. This is, you know, on your attacker side on Icebox, you definitely like to get a little bit more done, so timeout for Secret, and if they can right the ship.
क्या करेंगे दोस्तों तुम्हारे हिसाब से?
Try to push and pull the map a little bit. It's been pretty predictable from Team Secret. They're just trying to kind of.
तो वाने अटैक के लिए यहाँ पर उनका हार्बर है ना स्पेस लेने के लिए वॉल से.
We're better, and you know we're just gonna make some pretty basic attacks, set up for some post plants to try to make you break them. And RRQ's been good for the job. There's been no problems for them really. A few rounds, of course, went Secret's way, but it's the pistol and another. That's it for Team Secret.
Okay.
Speed up कर रहे हैं.
They're going to be pushing in. It's going to be Viper's Pit set up over here. The question is, can Team Secret try to fight back and actually take control of this? We have 𝘋𝐿RQ here lurking just up above. Can't find a target just yet. The ice wall getting shot down.
Well, there's not a lot that Team Secret is giving. Finally, they try to go for the plant and it gets stopped. Borkum, though, going to bring that Viper's Pit down with the kill onto 𝘋𝐿RQ. See if Secret can get a little bit more done here, and yes, they can. Jesse Bash gets one before he gets taken down.
Oh, भाई हैंडल कर लिया भाई इन लोग ने हैंडल कर लिया. Nice RRQ.
Wow, a vicious round there from RRQ and an expensive loss here for Team Secret. They've tried on the A site so many times, but this one is going to be another failure.
Yeah, 6 rounds.
केको कब आया कॉम्पी में? कोई खेलता है नहीं. टैलेंट खेल रहा था कुछ मैप्स पे, पर I don't think it's that good of an agent अभी के लिए.
Viper's Pit, yes, they're able to clear it out, get a few kills. But the RRQ viewing party very excited. There's some fans here who are very loud as well for RRQ.
Yeah. We got some fans in the audience here as well in Korea. Pretty hyped to see RRQ playing as well as they are.
Oh, certainly. This is a dream start right now for RRQ. Everything going their way. They're making great reads. They've clearly done their homework on Team Secret. So now Team Secret needs to get a little bit tricky. A long dart there is going to get cleared, landing up on the crane. And now, though, RRQ expecting a push off of the back of this has EJ, that operator. Drone, though, is going to force him back. He's going to need it cleared by 2G. See what Team Secret wants to do. Now they're going to rotate off of this. I like this.
It's a lot of uncertainty over that B side push. They don't feel like it's right. They're not electing to go into mid. It does appear like they're going to try to inch into A once more. It seems like all roads end up at A so many times over here for the attacker side for Team Secret. Can this one be a different round?
Yeah, Exactly. This one, though, they start B and then go A, so this is definitely a little bit of a different look for them. Now, in B, taking the top of King. Gonna move on over to Nest. This should be the plant now. A snake bite to try to delay. Still, though, gonna be committed. Still have the res for Jeremy as well as they fall into the back. Lockdown now coming in for the side of RRQ, and that's gonna force Team Secret all the way back. They don't have any response to this.
All right, we see EJ gonna perch up here onto the high ground. A shot from the distance, shut down. Jeremy gonna go with the res on the bash.
नहीं हुआ क्या डिफ्यूज?
It seems like so far so good.
आधा करके क्यों छोड़ दिया जब?
Yeah, good shooting.
Oh, hold on. 2G, he's gonna go with the defuse. They do stop him in the last possible
क्यों
second.
छोड़ दिया? KO का मौली आया क्या?
I thought he had it.
I think KO का मौली आया
second. Fortunately, Secret able to get their bearings about them in time to stop that. 6-3 now. Whew. I like what Team Secret does here, though. Just show even a slightly different look. It's nothing super complicated, of course. It's go to B, send a little bit of info. Okay, you don't like what your response is to the owl drone. You know what that player
I think
poking out from in front of the box. You're like, okay, well they might have the sniper might be behind yellow.
देखो 7-5 की तरफ जाते हुए half, I think.
You know, let's not go for that. We don't want to mess with this operator necessarily. We don't want to give up a kill for free. Let's rotate over the other way. And I saw that Borkum was really deep towards mid, covering that angle just in case there was another lurk from RRQ. So Team Secret now starting to get a better read.
So once again, they're going to come into B. It's been a pretty lax position here. Just 𝑋𝐹𝑎𝑟𝑎𝑢 up in the front. And he's going to loop around yellow here. Maybe try to get a poke in from the side. We are starting to see movement from the rest of RRQ. We're starting to realize this does appear to be a commitment. Although, hold on, Team Secret staying quiet. They're going to try to burst out right now.
Yeah, they hit 𝑋𝐹𝑎𝑟𝑎𝑢 there with the utility. And now they're going to shut him and 2GE out. So this is their site. Wall is up. You see 𝐼𝐽𝐼 just around the corner. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to stop the plan.
Wash भाई आके बैठ गए guys. Wash भाई.
You can see, haven't quite moved in just yet. Flip waits quietly around here. Just Bash pops out and then goes back into hiding. Whoa, that was sick.
Oh my God, he's going to get three.
God.
Nice.
That is sick.
कौन है? कप्पा आया क्या?
Back there.
कप्पा.
Beautifully done. The fourth win here for Team Secret. It's getting close now. RRQ, they've had an extremely strong start. We've only got 2 more rounds in the first half. And look, I mean, if they could tie this up 6-6, I think it's going to be a pretty interesting second half here. But RRQ has not been able to kind of maintain that snowballing dominance. It does seem like, as we see here, the further we get into the half, the more opportunities can present themselves as you have more ultimates, you've got more utility.
Yep.
And so the catch-up game continues on as timeout is called here for RRQ.
Yeah, man, and I mean, somebody call Walter White because Jesse's cooking right now, man.
I like that. Well done, paper thin.
I was saving that one.
That was well done.
That hit me, and I was like, oh, I've got to.
क्या मस्त लाइन मारे भाई.
This entire event just led up to that.
Breaking Bad देखा है क्या तुम लोगों ने दोस्तों?
That was it. I'm out. I'll see you later. Like, taking the headset off.
Guys, joke है गंदा हो गया. अच्छा.
They have been Indonesian love over here, man. They are so excited to see how well RRQ is playing. Team Secret feeling the pressure and so far performing very well as well. We now go into round 11.
Dude, this has been a great series. I'm already really excited with the way that RRQ kind of had a good read on the Team Secret. It's been challenging them on the map. Now let's see what the change is going to be. Now it looks like to me the biggest change that I'm noticing is that 𝐼𝐽𝐼 is putting his utility a little bit deeper towards B, expecting this B hit. They're going to clear the dart right away.
Yeah, well, you can always watch where the spike is to kind of guess where they're more likely to go for, and we do see agents gathering up and collecting over here into B, so there's going to be a little bit of a gauntlet to try to get through before you can take cover behind yellow over there.
Right here.
Certainly very aware of this. Of course, with the ult orb being grabbed. Not much in the way down. Oh, they read it! Oh my God! That shock dart is 200 IQ. That's crazy.
Was some wrinkle brain play. Some big wrinkle brain play there. That was so smart.
Oh my God.
Everybody's brain getting more wrinkles watching that.
That was, yeah, everybody just feels smarter now.
That was just such a good read.
That just improved the human race as a whole.
And now they're going to come in a little bit deeper. I love that Team Secret's not over.
Hey, आराम से
They're very
रुकेगा
cautious
लाइफ
here. A lot of times we see teams just completely implode if they go into B too fast.
Yep, and they're taking their time. Now, there is a nano swarm there still. They didn't clear all the utility. And 𝐼𝐽𝐻 is finding 2 great headshots with that Vandal. So even though a lot of that utility got cleared, there was still one piece there. Did a little extra damage. And Team Secret falling apart at the seams.
And now it's just Jesse Vash and then no one
भाई
else.
अभी 𝐼𝐽𝐻 निकाल देगा लास्ट राउंड तो हो गया 𝐼𝐽𝐻 बोल रहा हूँ टीम सीक्रेट निकाल देगी लास्ट राउंड तुम्हारे भाई का हाफ टाइम प्रेडिक्शन हो गया सही
And bring this 5-7. The only thing closer than that is literally tied at 6-6. Or is RRQ going to step ahead even further?
Yeah, certainly. It looks like they can. I mean, the way that even though Team Secret reads that
जीगा गेम मंडे है ना हाँ ब्रो
from the side of
मैंने बोला था 8-4 मैंने बोला 7-5
Their shots are crisper right now for the most part. They're reacting really well to stuff. You know, the way that 𝐼𝐽𝐻 is playing that heaven position or that upper nest position or heaven position, whatever you want to call it, is just so effective. Using the verticality of the map really, really well is RRQ. Team Secret now try to double stack onto pipe. Gonna have to push through some utility, but
well, they've iced out EJ here. He's stuck behind the Viper wall, so they can't get any operator shots. Envy takes EJ out right after that. Jeremy gonna go ahead and plant some wall bangs attempted. Shots are not yet connecting.
अरे कर दे अल्ट किसके लिए रुका है बुरकम
Now Borkum has his Viper's pit. He's gonna plop it down right in the back there. So a lot of room to maneuver, and Envy's good for another.
Yeah, Envy's so quick with those reaction times here. The spike is ticking away as RRQ is scrambling to try to come in here and get this thing defused. 𝐿𝐽𝐻 ulti is going to be triggered right now. Envy with another kill. Is Envy going to get like an ace?
Nice.
Oh my God, he might. He's on for it.
No.
Oh.
Nice. Guys.
So that's going to be at
7-5.
7-5.
Prediction God बोलते.
Oh so nicely. We now
बाकी
go
सब
into the
fraud
second
बोलते.
half of map 1 here on Icebox. RRQ with just the slightest lead.
Yeah, so it's nice like that Team Secret's able to bounce back, but that start was concerning. That means RRQ is prepped really well, I think, for Team Secret. And now going into the other half, you got to worry about it. Another thing to note about Team Secret, Tasteless, is they haven't won any of their map picks so far. They're 0-3.
Isn't that weird? I
They're
never know what to do with that.
I know.
See stuff like that. Well, this has been a delightfully close series so far. Can RRQ perform that well?
G was talent predictions.
I think so.
2-0 G बोलते guys.
They really are playing very good. You know, that time around, Team Secret a little bit. That last round, head on their shoulders a little bit better. They push for that lockdown right away.
Chat
clear,
miss.
So it doesn't cause any real
भाई
problems.
मोन को G के मैच के बाद.
His Indonesian fans are great.
They're
और
wonderful.
तीन
They're
जगह क्या
so
करो
much
आप
fun. Yeah, I love it. I'm getting hyped.
Me too. I can hear them through my headphones. No
तो
problem.
एग्जाम के लिए तैयारी कर लो और मैच में बाद में देख लेना और क्या.
How loud everything is in the stage. But yeah, that's how loud the Indonesian fans are. It's super cool. We're getting a shot right now of the two coaches here. Coach 𝐼𝐽𝐻 hungry to try to get his first victory. But let me tell you something, Team Secret is making him work. RRQ is in the lead, but it is not easy.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like, this is a map that Team Secret really likes. They're one of the few teams, I'd say, in the Pacific who will lean into Icebox if it's left open, but they haven't brought that newer Harbor comp that we're seeing here with RRQ, and a lot of other teams have been playing. They're sticking to that older style with the Sage instead, so it kind of mostly works for them, but now I think on the defender side, they actually potentially are at a little bit of a disadvantage with that extra layer
Bhavin का हर एक किल में मार से
that the Harbor offers for RRQ here with those high tides and those cascades, but we have seen teams that can push past that utility and still do well.
That also important. First round in the second half is going to start. It is neck and neck right now. This is my favorite part of Valorant is when they knife the wall. That's peak Valorant right there.
Knife the force field.
Yeah.
That's Oh my god.
Oh my god, gun not even in hand. EJ isn't punished for it. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 gets that first kill there, and it looks like it's beginning to compound here as he gets another one, taking out 𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐻.
भाई ये कुछ अलग पिस्टल राउंड खिला है इन्होंने और ये सिस्टर लग रहा था रेडी है पर फिर
This is a funny setup they got. They basically just went right around him.
खत्म भाई
खत्म.
टाटा बाय बाय.
Got in there. Didn't even have to plant. They just came in all the way from behind and chased him down. It was one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen. So much confidence there from RRQ. They didn't even go for the plant right away.
No, they were like, we're going to try to cut through mid and then figure it out.
Yeah.
And you know, Team Secret actually has a pretty good read on it. They just can't hit their shots, and RRQ does in that middle area. There was not, I mean, the high tide just kind of narrowed the fight down, but both teams.
Power of friendship दिख रही है guys.
Better reaction from 𝘼𝐼𝐻𝐿. He's right there to cover for EJ, who had his knife out, because they weren't expecting Team Secret to be there. You don't have your knife out, you know, when you're expecting an opponent to be somewhere, so. A good read from Secret, but the execution is lacking.
Yeah, we had a 4-stack over on A, but then we saw them begin to branch out and move into B. Again, it's going to be a very weak round here for Team Secret. If they could pull anything off, it would be incredible. We now have the bubble set up, and the plant will go down. Ball's in your court, Team Secret. Got to get that defuse.
It's going to be hard. The gun advantage is just huge. EJ with the Phantom. Oh, okay. Well, no, he's still kicking. Oh, God.
Yes.
Just fast and furious.
Very short round. EJ just is murdering.
He looks really
He even tried to dash away and got stuck on a wall and then still kept killing. And so now we go to the third round in the second half. But first, a quick recap for you guys here. Let's see if we can catch that shot from EJ. Yeah, there it is.
Good enough. I mean, it's that Phantom putting it to good use. So 16 and 8, I think the kill score right now. 16 and 7 for 𝘼𝐼𝐻𝐿. So some big frags coming out. You know, a lot of times you see 𝑋𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿 and 𝘼𝐻𝐻 kind of be the guys for RRQ, but now you've got 𝘼𝐼𝐻𝐿 and EJ really stepping up, which is really encouraging to see. I mean, 𝘼𝐼𝐻𝐿, I think a lot of people had higher expectations for him coming into this year. He's kind of a known player to be very, very good. Struggled a little bit out the gate, but so far today looks fantastic. Team Secret, this round is feeling like a must-win.
Flash from afar over there. So we've got the Viper wall set up here, obfuscating what is going on the other side. Quietly, though, in a very deceptive play, RRQ is actually sneaking up into A. They're going to get right underneath it. 𝘼𝐻𝐿 with a quick shutdown, and it's going to be 𝑋𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿. Oh my God, he whiffs it, and 𝘼𝐻𝐿 gets a double kill. Spike marooned at A as RRQ needs to retake.
Yeah, EJ was trying to be tricky over on B with a wide flank past Yellow, but didn't really find much out of it, especially with that spike down. Now things get very, very dicey for RRQ, because that gives Team Secret the time they need to set up their defenses to really make sure they lock this down. 𝘼𝐻𝐿 tries to flash and pop out.
Oh, another whip shot. Team Secret just has the better gunplay, and it's going to be 9-6 here.
Comeback बोलते क्या boys?
Team Secret
Comeback बोल रहे क्या?
I'm very surprised at that whip shot that 𝘼𝐻𝐿 takes out both.
Yeah, that was. It felt like he might have thought he could get the run and gun, but wasn't able to really quite get that spray under control. Maybe just kind of overcorrected with the movement there. Didn't get the counter strafe to lock the spray down. I'm not sure. But still, that's a great round for Secret. A little bit of a mistake from RRQ, but at the end of the day, I think RRQ is still feeling very comfortable. Still playing very, very well overall.
Yeah, just 3 more round wins and Team Secret can catch up, but it doesn't seem like Team Secret's ever able to streak that. RRQ is steadily staying ahead.
Yeah, dude, it has been really impressive from RRQ so far. Cascade to lead the way here at B. No movement from Envy. He's just content to hold an angle here. Dub is going to be the one to play contact. Probably Envy then going to swing off of that.
Yeah.
But here comes the high tide. That cuts off Dubstep's vision.
𝘼𝐻𝐿's going to come through. It's going to come down to who can win this duel over here. And it's Envy once again. He never seems to lose a fight. He never seems to lose a 1 versus 1. He backs up, flips to the other side to avoid the flash. And they just haven't really made any headway here on a B. Ironclad defense here from Team Secret.
Yeah, EJ there trying to get on top of Tube, seeing if maybe he could get away with cheeky position. Not gonna work. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 though did get spotted there, so he's gonna continue to push base. Jesse was ready though.
Wow. 𝘼𝘽𝐻's playing out of his mind.
That should have been red. The turret identified him, Tasteless.
Right, beautiful shot here from Dubstep. Things are getting so close right now. Another great lurk. Got the spike planted. Now it's going to be up to Borkum.
RRQ तो मारे जा रही है.
Certainly, Team Secret needs Borkum time.
We need Borkum time now.
Yeah, check those watches.
Check your watches. No Borkum time. Borkum time.
It's
ये राउंड इन लगा लल्ट भी आ गया.
Yeah, that's loosen up. All right, RRQ.
They're looking good.
Continuing that momentum. That was a great round from them back there. Again, though, Envy's so good with these duels.
Yeah, even with Dubstep getting cut off there by that high tide, he's still able to find one. That's really impressive. That's a tough spot to be in for Envy. But still, Dubstep doing a good job on the backside of everything, but it's that point of contact at B that falls apart. Kind of puts too much pressure on Team Secret. They're not able to recover from. This is tough, man. Team Secret needs to find some juice, and they need to find it now.
All right, EJ now up on top. Can't find a target. Tries to do some spamming. Does get one. Borkum gone. As this is a trade for
I
trade.
suggest you move. भाई जैसे ही boss तो नहीं move कर रहा है.
Jesse though, with that Guardian, able to find two, so some hope here. Well, I might have spoke so too soon.
I think we're almost to the end of this paper thin. I mean, it's just Envy right now with the Sheriff. Obviously, this round it's more forgivable to lose than the next one where they'll be buying heavy, but this is some domination.
Able to see him over the top with 2G.
भाई मालूम पड़ता है इन्हीं ने टक टक करके उड़ा दिया तो.
Yeah, Team Secret, man. I mean, of course, the weaker guns. You know, a couple big kills from Jesse with that Guardian. This one has to come through for Team Secret.
It's interesting. RRQ seems to, maybe they've just acclimated now to the stage and to Korea. They seem to be playing extremely well. They're very calm and very composed.
And speaking English in their comms now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a lot that they've had to adapt to. I think that's a really good point.
Yeah, yeah. You know, some teams, I mean, Team Secret was, you know, we knew them in this league as having, you know, some of the best performances right out of the gate, but it does seem like, you know, RRQ is now very comfortable and playing, frankly, very well.
Yeah, certainly. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 has his ult. Dubstep, though, also with an ult.
देवतोल भाई.
Kill, pushing out through mid.
बड़े आराम से.
RRQ continues to lean towards this B side. Still, with one of your layers of smokes down, now you're just on the Viper, or excuse me, the Harbor, to try to get this done.
All right, they're going to back up. I think this is going to be another moment they're going to abandon B. They're going to have Flip come through here, see what he can find. Dubstep is going to wrap all the way around the back.
I think Flip just trying to sell this a little bit longer, buy a little bit more time for this rotation there with that push out, and it seems to be successful. So far, nobody from Team Secret is moving a muscle towards the A site just yet.
Ooh,
now that's
just out of that.
I don't think that caught anybody on RRQ.
And so it's going to be on A. There's not a lot of time left. So when they get onto the site, they need to take control of it very quickly, or just, you know, pray that they don't get interrupted during the spike plant. EJ is going to pop up on the box, moving through the clouds here. Jeremy just waiting. Nobody's going to come around this corner just yet. Hunter's Fury is going to come, and that could interrupt the spike planting, and it looks like it is. Only 10 more seconds. It is planted in time.
Yeah, the fragment, the snake bite, just a bit late. 2GE from above gets Envy. This is looking dire for Team Secret. The lockdown as well invested from 𝘼𝘽𝐻. Team Secret has to wait it out, but Dubstep has one. It's a 3v2.
Right, we're just looking right now. It looks like he's going to back up, and another kill here for 2GE. Borkum's the only one. Yep, and that's going to be it, and a wasted ulti there.
Just RRQ
Power
all
of friendship
over the
looking too good, guys.
Not letting Team Secret get any space, get much EJ, or excuse me, 2GE in particular here, absolutely nuts. EJ just, see, that's the problem with this high tide is,
yeah, it makes a little triangle underneath it. You can shoot right through.
Yeah, it creates a sort of a one-way there. And you got to be careful. I see that a lot where teams don't sometimes respect it. They pay the price.
That Viper's pit just looked like it was foam from soda or something that just spilled over. It just never got to be anything at all. It's like I shook up my root beer and put it down and it fizzled over.
Which is all they get, हाँ.
And so we have a timeout.
आप ऐसा बोलोगे और फिर कमबैक हो गया तो कैसा लगेगा इशूरा भाई?
out.
दिल से बुरा लग रहा है टीएस के लिए, हाँ यार.
BCT Pacific.
Yeah. What could that mean?
What does it mean?
Posse? BTC Posse?
Get out there.
So guys, we have a very exciting game. It looks like it's about to end. It's going to be RRQ probably winning here. And if it's not that, then it's the craziest game of the entire tournament because it means that Team Secret brought us to overtime.
Certainly. And the other problem that Team Secret faces is their money. It's garbage. You're able to squeeze 2 rifles in there. Otherwise, it's
हाँ bro. RRQ improving day by day. They're playing better, bro.
It's not looking great. You're only 1 away from Jeremy's res as well, so a lot of tools here. Envy's ult, Dubstep's ult. A lot of tools for Team Secret to utilize, but they have to get there. And it seems like RRQ just doesn't give them many options to really use those ults impactfully. I mean, every time Team Secret's like used ults, it seems like it's handled and thought about by RRQ very well.
Yeah, they're ready for whatever the ult is, and they have counterplay that's there. All right, Flip, gonna grab this first orb. RRQ wants to end this quickly and concisely. Triple stack over here on B. Nobody's really shown themselves. We have a very conservative Team Secret here. And they're gonna, at least for the first layer, they're gonna push in. Not spotting that stage. And the Seekers are gonna make this a lot easier, but they are actually caught on that wall. That was funny.
Trying to get through, finally do. Envy has a kill. They get a spot, but it's kind of a bait. Oh, 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is on the off angle.
Yeah, Flip's gonna back up now.
अभी चालू करना चाहिए.
Team Secret hasn't fully pulled around here. They don't see that the spike has been planted yet. They're basically gonna wait and bide their time.
Oh, this backstab from 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. Oh my God, he's done it!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
The humiliation.
They just out-tondoed Tondo Gaming.
Oh my God! A good interrupt, not bad by Borkum. Borkum fights back. Oh my God! 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 with a great play here. It's just dubstep left.
ये अगर नाइफ करने का उंगली नहीं करता तो दोनों को मार सकता था.
Yeah, spike planted.
ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को.
Oh, the time.
Oh, I was actually so confused.
VVV का next episode shoot तो हो गया, लेकिन upload कब तक होगा? Tuesday.
It was so
funny. I was like, what? All right, sorry guys, I got thrown off by that too.
Oh, it was weird. Scanning ahead. Very strange there at the end. Just everything was a mess here. Everybody trying to scramble to win this. The knife as well coming through, kind of putting some emotional damage here, but the time had just run out.
It's okay. It's okay.
And then you can see it. It's okay. It was, he had to find that kill, and he was just a bit too late.
Yeah. And so now we go into the next round. Team Secret narrowly survives that last one. Is this going to be the opportunity for them to try to snowball this and keep this going?
But Team Secret's money is still atrocious. They even have a worse buy this time than they did last time. They still got their big ults. 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, though, able to use his Viper's Pit.
Yep. It is going to be a very,
अब
very
क्या अब तो
difficult
इसने
retake
no
here
one
for
walk
Team
से तो
Secret.
किया पर Viper ult हो गया कम.
All right, so the Killjoy ulti comes down.
ulti है.
And are they going to be able to run out? They are going to go ahead and back up out of this position. EJ is caught.
Bait.
The defuse is halfway done. Are they just going to hold it? They're going to hold it. They get it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a lot of utility that they burned
Guys,
through by
क्या
them.
लग रहा है?
That's
Comeback हो रही है क्या?
Yes. I mean, that was a pretty heavy investment there for RRQ that did not pan out, and now their money starting to look a little shaky. So now Team Secret, look.
I think the Team Secret's going to win the next game. This is actually one of those crazy butterfly effect games where it's like there was one thing that happened, and that then caused a sequence of events where we might be at overtime paper thin.
No, I think we might be, dude.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I have a lot more confidence. I mean, still a Bulldog has to be pulled through for Team Secret, but, you know, the knives are out here for EJ trying to get up and over. Is going to spot the head of 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒, but can't quite find that kill.
Yeah, one knife left. Not going to get much value out of that ultimate this time.
लो करके बॉडी पे एक छाती पे मार दे रहे नाइफ.
Probably two of the best players in duels like this. Their position is exposed, so we're going to see Envy rotate back around to a wider angle. EJ doesn't see anything just yet.
Well, they're going to be able to get close to the site. That flash, though, is really good, but Jeremy's response is better. Finds 2, and now RRQ just down to 3 as they try to back out of this.
Oh, 2G needs to be careful. He's only got 10 HP left.
Well, Envy knows where they are. He pings it out.
Well, 9 हो गया.
Just wants a little bit of help. Doesn't want to sacrifice anything. You know, the money has been so bad for so long for Team Secret. Yeah, Borkum, job there. All right. This should be just about over.
Yeah, this is the end right here. That's going to be the 9th
Borkum भाई तो भागे-भागे मारे जा रहे.
3 more wins and it's OT.
Dude, I mean, can you believe it? I mean,
Viper's
RRQ
पिटे अभी रेज है.
You know, sets up for the knife play, and who knows? It's been kind of a talked about thing in Pacific because we've had an inordinate amount of knives that, you know, they go for it. The teams purposely go for it because they
Comeback
want the psychological damage. They want to say, we've got so much better than you.
They want to humiliate.
Yes.
Yeah, and from there they want your morale to take such a blow. RRQ, by the way, they're going to go ahead and go to a timeout. And, I mean, it's got to be a tense moment, right? There's nothing more terrifying than knowing you could have won. You basically did win, except for they ran out of time in that one round. And we're seeing Team Secret claw their way back from death.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's concerning a little bit. You know, as a coach, you would never want to see your team quite do something like that. You'd rather they just go for the win in a way, but you got to let the players play in some ways also. You got to kind of let them have fun, and certainly these fans are having fun.
coach लेता है IGL कोई भी ले
सकता है. These guys are nuts, dude. They are so loud.
It's so awesome. And if you guys want to come down to our venue, it's great. We're just by Digital Media City Station, and yeah, come down, make an evening out of it. It's you know,
it's a great area.
You're going to visit Korea. It's part of the culture. Come down.
इसको लगता है ज़रूरत है वो ले.
An event like this one.
Yeah, you know, you come down here. It's, you know, a 10-15 minute walk from the train station.
Yeah.
You know, when we're done, you go down to HellrangeR or something, and get some good food, get some drinks.
Absolutely, get some barbecue.
That's right.
Okay, so now we go into round 22. Team Secret trying to make this Hail Mary play, win after win after win after win. They are defending again, and we're waiting to see if RRQ can somehow infiltrate the A site and take this. Ow, ow, ow.
Good nano swarm.
Yeah, really nice nano swarm there. EJ backs up. Some shots are spammed out. They're not connecting to the other side. They do have a plant ready over here on A. EJ
nice play,
EJ. Drop onto Borkum, but he's going to be rezzed and back in this fight. Team Secret knows if they lose here, it's over, and game 1 is lost.
Team Secret doesn't have much utility to use, a little bit of KO utility, and that's about it. What a shot.
𝐿𝐴 gets that kill. Hold on, hold on. They're defusing, it's halfway.
The guns are blasted for TS. They're doing it.
Oh my God. It's going to be at 12 to 10.
Nice.
Costly round.
4 in a row.
I think they can do it. I think this goes to overtime.
It's certainly looking good, Tasteless.
They're streaky, win after win after win after win.
This is insane, and the money's going to be garbage again for RRQ.
Yeah.
Made a good push here from EJ to get that opening pick, but like you said, the res immediately available for Team Secret. And then, again, it's just gunplay here for Team Secret, but look at the way they're pushing together. Look at the way they're working together. That's what they need to do. And you can see it's business now.
Yeah,
it's business
they've
time.
got laser-like focus. When you look over there,
इन लोग को ये वाला प्लांट करना चाहिए
they
guys.
are being
The wall इन लोग
so
बचा के रख रहे हैं.
We're going to now go into what looks like an action-packed round here. A push over onto B, but a quiet maneuver over here onto A. They're trying to make B loud so they can slip the spike right into A. This is not an easy technique to pull off. But they have pulled at least the Viper and maybe even the Sova back over to the B site.
Yeah, RRQ would really like to get this plant down for 𝑋𝐻𝑉𝐻, get him extra ult orb closer to his Viper's pit. You have two huge ults for the next round. I think if I was them, I would like to save that lockdown. Seeker's not as important, but certainly that lockdown you want for the next round. Just see if you can, you know, prevent the overtime is really kind of the name of the game here. Heal has to come through, but now starting to make their way towards A. Couple interesting nano swarms here right around King. One on the left, one on the right for Dubstep. Turret as well to try to set up to pop those nanos, potentially off of contact. See what this looks like here. Yeah, he is going to do that. But they're going to avoid it. Just squeeze right between the two of them and try to go for the top plant.
Yeah, they don't quite plant just yet. 𝑋𝐻𝑉𝐻 is going to get it down now.
You should run. I've got your
And we're going to have that 𝘼𝐽𝐽 ulti planted down here. Again, RRQ just needs one more to get out. EJ gets that kill onto Jesse.
Nice.
𝐿𝑚 takes Dubstep down as well. Team Secret, can they get this defuse? Only 3 left versus 5.
Huge. Oh, Borkum with a big kill.
Always लगे हुए हैं पर आराम से.
That EJ being down. Flipsider just going to wait here, back him off. But Borkum reads it through the smoke. Oh my God.
And Borkum is single-handedly evened this out. Now down to 2 versus 2.
They
Not
got
much time left in this fight. They got to stick it. They got to stick it.
One enemy.
There's no time. Oh, the snake bite is perfect. There's no time. 𝑋𝐻𝐻𝑉𝐻's done it.
Attackers win.
A nail biter, Tasteless.
My heart is pounding. I can't believe it. That was so close. But let me tell you something. Team Secret, they made a.
Let's go, guys.
Team
GGW.
Secret was very scary back there. And
इधर चले गए हो यार सब
I gotta
लोग.
say, by the way, the fans are dancing in the audience. We're seeing the RRQ guys. You know, they're happy. A good day for Indonesia.
They are absolutely just kind of sending the energy down to RRQ. Certainly a great start here for RRQ. You can see they're clutching their chest. They're like, I think they might be like, yeah, we know we went for the knife. We know we might have dropped around there.
Well, you know,
sorry, coach.
If you go for the knife, then it's like, oh no, we went to overtime and we lost. Wah, wah, wah.
That's like what happens in ranked games.
रेयो फ्लाइट कहाँ से आ रही है बस आ रही है. मैं 1 मिनट आया गाइस कॉफी लेके. तब तक इन लोग भागते कर रहे हैं.
I mean, the scary thing for me for Team Secret right now is still get to win their map picks. 0-4 on their picks. That's concerning. Because this is a team that I have very highly ranked coming into today. I had 3rd or 4th in our league, depending on them or PaperX, basically. But now I'm starting to worry about Team Secret. It looks like the kind of fundamentals that they had that looked so good are starting to fall apart. They're starting to be read. They're starting to be predicted by these other teams.
Yeah. There's the knife play. In a round where it looked like we actually got confused, we thought it was over, and then I just went to the next round. We're like, oh, they ran out of time. But from there, Team Secret really delivered round after round after round. You know, it's so hard to win too many rounds in a row because eventually you're going to get an ultimate. Eventually you're going to get, you know, some nice guns. And that was that. RRQ wins their first. The question now is, can they win their second and go 2-0, or is Team Secret going to tie this up 1-1 and bring us to map 3?
That's what we're all kind of curious about. I mean, the script for Team Secret has been that they do end up winning those next 2 maps.
Yeah.
So that certainly could happen here. Everybody knows they're good enough. We've seen it already that they can go toe-to-toe with some of the best. I mean, again, beating PaperX, even, you know, I think we've seen now that with something, PaperX is still pretty good, but I don't know if he necessarily gave them a huge boost. A boost, I would think, but, you know, Team Secret beat them pre-something. A lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, maybe like with something Team Secret loses. I'm not so sure in that match because Team Secret had been playing really well, but today so far the start was too slow. They need to pick it up.
All right, we're going to go to a commercial break. We come back. Game number 2 in this best of 3. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. Borkum getting that reclaim this. Should be an easy close.
But he's dead on Secret. They're about to lose another.
Oh my.
The singing 2 already. They flash
over to the classic. Another. This is falling apart. And Jesse Bash gets one before he gets 3v1 now from Dubstep. And not going to go with the defuse.
Makes it quietly around here. Jesse Bash pops out, back into hiding. Whoa, that was sick.
Oh my god, he's going to get 3 damage.
Yeah, and now it's just Jesse Bash. Killjoy ulti is going to be triggered right now. Izzy with another kill. Is Izzy going to get the grenade?
Oh my god, he might. The gun advantage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he's still kicking.
Up into A. They're going to get right into this duel over here. And it's Izzy so close right now.
So some hope here.
He's going to back up. Here comes the only one. Yep, and then
money. It's over.
Yeah, this is the end right here.
हेलो भाविन किधर गया RRQ ने
हेलो बॉय
हेलो
आ गया गप्पा
हाँ RRQ जीता फर्स्ट मैप
हाँ
Icebox
अच्छा खेले उन्होंने PS के कॉम के सामने अच्छा काउंटर किया डिफेंस पे
अच्छा
बेस नहीं दिया उन लोग को
क्या थे एजेंट्स
TS खेल रहा था वो नो ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम KO वाला
अच्छा
और RRQ लाउड वाला कॉम
हाँ
TS ने यूजुअल कॉम क्यों नहीं यूज किया अपना TS का यही कॉम है यूजुअल जितना मैंने देखा हम लोग यही कॉम खेलते हैं
राउटर बदलना पड़ेगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है
तेरा नेट जा रहा है क्या
आ रहे हैं राउटर भी और केबल भी
Valorant Champions Tour 2023 Pacific continues to deliver as RRQ takes the first map in this best of 3 against Team Secret. Not quite what any of us expected.
No, not at all. I mean,
quite literally, yeah.
We didn't get to see. We haven't gotten to see Icebox too often. It comes in here. It's okay, Secret. Yeah, sure. You drop this one versus Talon, but we're thinking back to those times before when it has been a very strong one. You were able to take down Liquid over at Lock-In. But fortunately for them, RRQ absolutely did their homework here.
Yeah, I think some homework and potentially some practice because especially a couple of the guys on the roster, EJ and 𝐿𝐼𝐼 just stepping up to the plate and absolutely just bopping them on the head. They had a couple of individual performances that were kind of out of this world, and it's kind of, you know, how they were able to get some wins in the past against DFM. So if they continue like this and they actually are able to challenge a team like Team Secret, who, to be honest, I mean, they were okay, but there wasn't too much to look back on and say, oh, they were, you know, really putting up a great performance. They started to come back at the end, but, you know, just a little bit too little too late as RRQ were just about to win the map. So,
yeah,
I don't know. RRQ just looked like the much better team here in map 1.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we talked about the consistency either team has shown up till now, and we all kind of favor Team Secret, but RRQ, they come out swinging, and quite literally, right? I mean, this whole win is kind of off the back of the early parts here on Icebox.
No, it really was. I mean, we saw the start from the side of Secret. They pick up the pistol, and it's like, okay, Nice clean beginning, but then as we roll over into round number 2, all of a sudden you see the tides turn. Classics, a ghost in hand, widely here for the side of RRQ. They drop one, that's 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 gone. Somebody that you very much want alive in your pistol rounds, given what we've seen from him. But then we have this massive swarm into the back sight from both TS and RRQ, and they're able to just get on top of them. These classics coming in at close range, having those right-click bursts, help shut them down. Then you look forward to Team Secret's next buy round. They get rifles in their hand, and EJ pulls this. Can't even get punished on the exit, just decides to turn around, takes out Dubstep for his troubles. Then we fast forward, it's a bit further along, and they're able to just flush back in here, kill these remaining players and win this round out. Full blind over onto Jeremy, just overturning a little bit, trying to flick away from that flash. And then they end up just getting picked off kind of one after the other. You get this flank around the backside coming through again from 𝑋𝐻. We saw him do this multiple times. And he gets in behind, manages to find Jesse Bash, and clean up the rest of them. And that's just 2 economy breaks in the very first 4 rounds of the game here for Secret. So it was really rough from the outset.
Yeah, and we looked at the stats before the match started. Of course, RRQ not only doing well in the pistols, but also a lot of their eco rounds, and they're showing it once again how they're able to turn that against their opponents and continue the momentum. Now, there were a couple of times that Team Secret started to show life, even in the first half, where they were starting to strike back against RRQ.
Yeah, but again, you know, it kind of felt like pulling teeth, right? And we're going to see a round here, round 9, where, okay, Team Secret down 2-6, and they're able to eventually win this round, but it was not easy, okay? It was incredibly difficult. They get the kill on the guy who's defusing the spike at the very last second. You see RRQ able to swarm in here with the defensive Killjoy ultimate. They're able to stack up onto the spike, and Team Secret kind of scrambling. Even 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 is getting in their face down here. They're trying to stack up and block for the diffuser, and just barely are Team Secret able to stop this diffuse from going down and win the round. But man, it was so difficult. I mean, that's not really what you want your winning rounds as you're coming back into into the map to look like. So they got it, but it was rough.
Yeah, and even in that highlight, we actually saw the reason that was so close was 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 covering for the diffuser, right, and able to reach that half. And let's talk about 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 and EJ. Both of these players kind of hard carrying RRQ to victory here on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking already a bit about 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 and how good he is when it comes down to pistols. We saw him on Cypher on like Fraction and whatnot, popping heads with the Sheriff in his hand. He had a whale of a time, but EJ was the one that kind of surprised us the most because, again, he was taking aggressive positioning. We saw it there with that round 4 clip when he just charges forward over towards A main. But this time, he was backed up. He had people, he had utility oftentimes behind him, so he was able to get away with
EJ का photos देख के एकदम
was also just nailing his shots.
creepy नहीं लग रहा है तेरे
Really
को.
strong performance from him to show on the jet, and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 continues to kind of show, hey, you need to start working me into your conversations when you talk about really solid single play here in Pacific. Because the guy has been hovering. He's been on our minds. We, again, Sheriffs, that's what I think of 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 at the moment. But now, regular rounds, full buys and everything, and just typical site holding. He's definitely.
ये दोनों teams का कोई भी player change नहीं होता ना?
Yeah, and with this, RRQ already kind of having everyone pay more attention to them. Now, the match isn't over yet, though. Right now, we do have to go over to Split, which is their pick.
Yes, this is theirs, and I mean, crucially, Paper Thin kind of alluding to it without fully saying it. Secret have not won on their map pick yet. It is not something that they've been able to do. They have lost all 4 of their map picks so far here in Pacific. But they have been able to
चालू करो यार.
ये कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को लग रहा है थर्ड मैप तक जाएगा. अभी देखते हैं. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 और मोनेट का एक टीममेट है होने का. हाँ.
They themselves have also been a team that have struggled when it comes down to their own map picks. I'm looking at you, Lotus. But they were obviously able to turn that around a little bit with their series versus DFM. So I'm curious, how prepared is their split going to be, and what are they going to bring out? Because we have seen a couple different looks, not just in Pacific, but globally as far as how different teams are approaching split. So I'm curious what the RRQ-specific flavor is for this.
Yeah, we definitely have to look at the flavor. I also want to see some of the veterans in the lineup, like Jesse Vash, like even Dubstep, kind of come in here and try to get your team back on the right path, because, you got kind of destroyed in round 2, maybe a little bit too aggressive in the back of the site, and then round 4, EJ is just running all over you. Those are only the ones we highlighted as well, not to mention the multiple like 3Ks and even 4Ks coming out from EJ. So that's really going to get in your brain, where you just weren't able to take down RRQ. A lot of other teams have been successful at that. You were the favorites coming into this one, so you're coming into your map pick, you really got to lock it down and say, okay, guys, we need to stabilize ourselves mentally and be ready to actually play our game, because I feel like they didn't really do that in map 1.
Yeah, I'm glad you bring that up, because obviously on the side of Team Secret, now this is a map where they have a good memory, right? They were able to beat _𝑋, even got that knife kill from 𝘼𝐽𝑎sh as well.
Why no notification today?
Map.
Hello.
So hopefully the veterans can kind of regroup here for the squad. Because individually, I mean, Envy had some highlights. Borkum time seemed like it was coming alive, right? 𝘼𝐽𝑎sh had a couple good rounds, but the individual heroics isn't going to be enough here.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, even while we did have those glimpses, it wasn't without fault in other rounds. I mean, we saw Borkum try to get a retake on that site on Icebox, drops the pit, immediately swings the corner, and they just spray into him. They kill him. So as soon as that ult comes up, it's gone, the round's over. And it's a hefty investment, a weapon loss as well as an ultimate. So it's, even though he's topping the charts, some of the decision-making and the timings are still a little bit off. So we're not quite there
RRQ
to Borkum time. But
dominate
I have to hope as a Secret fan that it does arrive coming into this next map, because it's never comfortable. You don't always want to be a team that has to get, pushed into a corner and then fight your way back out of it to get a reverse sweep if you're going to rack up wins. You need to be able to come out the gate swinging, find these wins up front, be able to close things with a 2-0.
Yeah, and actually, it's interesting that you bring that up, because that's a fault that DRX has had on international tournaments, right? Where they always lose the first map and they climb back, as Ziplo said. That's why you can't get to the very end.
First loud.
Yeah. So something that you have to work on. I mean, we've seen this time and time again. So Team Secret.
Will you be Indian Tariq again on G match day? Mostly yes, bro.
Yeah, obviously they already lost the
Watch
first
party
map
ka udhar
today.
jagah mil
Now,
jayega
Valdez,
to
you were mentioning, maybe the veterans can help bring the team together a bit more. Do you think this is more about, Team Secret, they looked a bit faulty in map 1. If they just play their game, they'll be okay? Or has RRQ truly looked a bit more upgraded today?
I think it's a little bit cliche, but it was definitely both, right? Like Elmimore and EJ really stepping up to the plate, everybody just playing great teamwork around them. Like as a team, it wasn't just them, like getting the headshots and the crazy like 3Ks, 4Ks. It was like everybody playing on the same page. And I think Team Secret, they got off to the really wrong foot, right? That can be, I don't want to say they were tilted, but it was kind of tilting, right? You go in, you lose round 2. You're like, okay, we started off really well, and then you get kind of clapped in round 4, and you're like, oh god, like what's going on with us?
1,000 likes
aaj pure honge. May have gotten in their heads a little bit. I would love to see them not do that again.
I mean, honestly, I think the most, the most thing that reinvigorated them in that Icebox was actually having one of their players get knifed. They said, no, that's our thing. You can't do that. And they pissed them off, and they wanted to just rally back off of that, and they were able to string 4 more rounds together. But yeah, I mean, they need something. They need to have a bigger fire burning under their rears as they go into the second map. Because, again, I mean, what does the global narrative look like, and this overall standings narrative look like if RRQ come away from this with a 2-0?
Yeah. I mean, because all of us...
Everything's in flux.
Exactly. All of us were saying, okay, Team Secret, they truly look good. Maybe they are kind of a lock for the top 3 spots here in Pacific to potentially go to Masters Tokyo. And suddenly, we're having RRQ fight against them, which RRQ was one of the teams that a lot of people thought, okay, they might not even get a match win. It's just, buying time for them to grow and improve. And clearly, Coach 𝘼𝐽𝑎q doing a great job with the squad here. We'll see if they can keep that up for another 2-0 win. I mean, that would put RRQ on a 2-match win streak here in the round-robin stage of Pacific.
I think the biggest advantage here for the side, I mean, we've kind of been talking about them, is just 3 veterans compared to just 2 for the side of Team Secret. So getting pushed, looking to bounce back. We'll have to see how they fare, but hey, look at that. It's a new face to the Pacific stage. The map is now going to be stepping out as 2GE says goodbye.
Yeah, OMEN finally coming in to play for the squad of RRQ. Now, this is a player that a lot of people thought, had such great potential, and we were constantly seeing 2GE for a lot of these comps that RRQ has played so far, but now he's back for Split.
Yeah, I mean, from the outset over at Lock-In, we saw him playing both maps, actually. He wasn't the one getting rotated out. We saw him play both Reyna as well as KO, and he was the one who gave us Reyna as the final agent that we were missing from the puzzle. But as we can see, he's going to be stepping through and playing something a little bit different.
Yeah, I was wondering if, maybe he was going to bring out the Reyna on
Appa
Split.
apna wala compare hai. Breach Sky, Cypher, Raze, Astra.
We do have the Raze and the Jet here for Team Secret.
Yeah, so Team Secret going for the double duelist where they can have a little bit more firepower. Dubstep returning to his main agent of Jet. Now on the side of RRQ, they're going to go with the double flashes with Sky and Breach. See if they can make this a 2-0 against Team Secret. We're getting ready for a split as map 2 here between Team Secret and RRQ. We'll head into the game with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Excellent work at the desk, guys. I'm so excited to now go into this map too. RRQ has performed very well, but there's something about Team Secret. Every time we watch them play, they are fighters. And I think we could very well be going into a map 3.
Yeah, I mean, if the
Oh my
history
God.
of this short time we've had in Pacific is any indicator, absolutely. Absolutely, we're going to map 3. I mean, that's the way Team Secret seems to do business, is for the most part, they lose their map pick and then they win the other 2. So, you know, split a map that, you know, the desk was talking about looks really good for Team Secret. Kind of
पता नहीं ऐसा feeling आ रहा है पापा 2-0 हो जाएगा.
In here for the side of RRQ. Kind of coming in on the sky a little bit unexpected.
बहुत लोगों का मैच खराब होने वाला है ये मैच.
See what he's got.
2-0 हो गया था ना.
Yeah, Team Secret, especially dubstep on the jet, on split.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. We've got ciphers on both sides coming into this. Team Secret and RRQ. Team Secret here on the defending side. RRQ with the spike trying to plant. In the first map, we saw that RRQ was able to build up a lot of momentum at the very start of the Icebox match, and basically that carried them to a win. Team Secret was doing a good job of playing catch-up, but RRQ was too close to the finish line. Let's watch how the first couple rounds pan out here. As we go into map number 2 with RRQ already up with a 1-0 lead.
All right, right out the gate, RRQ is getting aggressive with the blast packs, able to get up the ramp.
Yeah, very vacant center here. They're going to be going right through vents up towards A heaven. It's a triple stack down here. If they do in fact try to plant down here.
Are they going to cut all the way back towards B?
Nice shot, really.
Nope, they're going into A. Dubstep gets one. After Indy gets knocked out, can't find any more. 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒, so just Dubstep left on the back of the site. Still the double stack there, too much for him to deal with.
Yeah, it's going to be about the retake. This is a plant behind pillar, triple stack back there. Borkum looks for a shot, can't find anything. They're not going to try to poke their heads out now. They basically want to probably stack hard in the back and force an engage where they're just going to have more gunpowder.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's certainly the idea here. Now they just all turn, and like you said, they want to concentrate firepower, and it's going good. Flips as Jeremy, and he's got another. A great start here for RRQ on their attacker side.
That pistol
DRX PRX में कौन जीता? DRX
जीत गया. A little bit shoddy defense there from Team Secret to try to hold A. I think there was some overextending. It seemed like if they stayed where they were, they'd be in a little bit of a better position. And now we go to round 2. And let's see what happens. Let's not forget that RRQ really started to turn the whole series around in their round 2. If they've already got this much of a good start, can they continue to try to flatten Team Secret?
Certainly. This is a good start for them. Team Secret gave up a ton of space in this round. They gave up mid, they gave up A heaven, and then they're left in really tricky spots to fight from. So now EJ, yep, with the gravity well as well. Able to find a good one. Oh,
damn. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼𝐿 just with a great shot there to start things off. And an already thinned out Team Secret is going to have to try to recover the B site. Right now, it is just Borkum. Oh my gosh, yeah, no matter how you cut it, Borkum's going to get diced up there. Dropping the player count now down to 2 here for Team Secret.
Spike planted.
RRQ, na?
OMEN having some impact here. OMEN, short for Emmanuel, is his full name.
Right.
Not the most creative.
I like it.
ID, but it's good. Yeah, it's good.
And so, you know, this is going to be an impossible retake realistically here. I mean, we have just one sheriff here for Dubstep. They might try to go for an exit frag or something like that. The question, of course, is going to be where exactly does RRQ try to exit from? Now, they might be able to draw him out, and then Jesse can get the actual kill here. So far, Dubstep with some decent shots, but he gets dropped, and the final kill has been put on the board. A flawless victory as RRQ hungry now to try to get that 3rd round.
Yeah, it's huge there for a lot of reasons.
समझ एक नेड रहता कप्पा लास्ट में ये बचा रहता और ये आके वो कोने में नेड डाल देता मजा आ जाता.
That was a sick shot.
It's just so nasty there with that sheriff. So much impact.
Oh my god.
I love the comms.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Can they hear us?
They should be casters.
Yeah, right?
Okay, so round 3.
Nice.
And this looks like it's going to be a spicy one. They're moving right up towards mid. And they go right past Boombot. It's a bit of a trade, though. Now 3-3 here. As Envy takes out 2, and Iman takes him out in return. The B site is cracked open. Borkum's here, but he doesn't seem to be able to control the site. But do they know that he's actually here? Hold on a second.
They might suspect, but he's been playing ring around the rosy. Finally, he gets reinforcements. Yeah. Dubstep good for one on the backside. Oh, flips! Flips, though, they pull off Borkum!
Borkum. That was so close. Clutch moment, but Borkum basically stayed, you know, incognito there.
अच्छा बोनस था फिर भी 4 लोग उड़ा दिया और कैच
Yeah, you know, that's the thing is they won, but they lost it a lot in that win, right? And so they're going to have to buy heavy this next round or try to eco it.
Buy थे रे ये लोग, buy eco.
I mean, if
नहीं बोनस था ना कप्पा
maybe Borkum time, maybe. But
अभी तो full buy है ना.
Yeah, I mean, at least Dubstep has his ult. Otherwise, you have a Spectre and a couple rifles, so Team Secret's going to invest in this. This is a very important round. Potentially already a key turning point in this match.
Okay, we've got a very slow push here. We have Jeremy in a very forward spot, and it just backfires. Oh my God, they've lost control of mid.
Viper वाला थोड़ी game चल रहा है.
Get back. Dubstep escapes to safety. But they've lost control of the map, and you know, no matter how good you are with Cypher, I mean, can you really control A? Which, by the way, appears to be where they're going to try to come into. They're just lurking in through sewers.
It's been Jesse's job, right? Controlling A. He's in that corner where we saw him get the knife against Paper Rex. Team Secret there. Trying to cut in, and yeah, EJ just reads it, dude.
Oh my God, EJ pops right up over here.
कितने सेकंड पे 44,
This
43,
is going to be a rough round
42.
here, and you know, it does seem like history is repeating
कितने
itself.
पे है तू कप्पा?
It's RRQ with a very strong showing. Team Secret not bad, but the question maybe later on, as this goes on, can they play the game of catch-up? And also, with the peaks, every time RRQ is winning.
Yeah.
No, अरे मैं पहले ही guess कर रहा हूँ क्या होने वाला है.
Bigger, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, exactly. They are just
more skins on their guns, everything.
They've got the crowd. They've got the crowd support.
The crowd's cheering for them out here.
The Indonesian casters.
Yes.
Yeah. They came out today to watch and support their team.
Yeah, we have several fans of
अच्छा खेल रहा है RRQ. अभी मेरे को ऑनिक का याद दिला रहा है पहले खेल रहा था. मैं बोला ऑनिक का याद दिला रहा है हाँ.
It's going to be about round 5 here for Team Secret as they try to look to recover map number 2.
Able to carry 2 guns over. I think they'll be able to see what they want to do with their economy here. If they're going to shuffle around and try to eke out.
Time out ले.
चलता गया है और स्काई का भी एक और मैच. ऐसा नहीं छोड़ सकते वो रेस को अकेला. किसी को तो कुछ तो देखना पड़ेगा ना उसके लिए.
हाँ बेट करना पड़ेगा. जंप पिक करना पड़ेगा.
I mean, of course, it's a little bit easier when Jesse slow walks through that smoke.
Yeah.
Gives him a little extra time.
Double duelist वाला game खेल रहे और कैसे?
All right, counting the pebbles inside the little thing there.
So if you get it right, you win tickets to the Winter Festival.
That's right. And there's going to be an actual push out here on the defender side. And
अरे रे
Jeremy angle छोड़ा था. He's been pretty patient, honestly.
देख लिया.
Got spotted though. Oh my God.
Oh, what is going on? Hats off to that.
भाई.
Can't believe that. Anyways,
तीन में से 2 को धर लिया उसने. खत्म राउंड.
और क्या ही चाहिए? वो भी अगर आराम से अल्ट के रुकता तो तीसरे को भी धर सकता था.
Looks like it, my friend.
Right मार के सीवर्स में चले जाता तो धर लेता था.
You know who the real losers are here? Are all the casters who predicted?
That's
right,
would be
we
all of us.
Team Secret.
I mean, the way I look at it is the good news is like if you care about, you know, our rankings and our prediction stats.
और वो नेड करना ही था तो पहले करता.
So like nobody like gains or loses any ground there.
That's true.
Yeah.
We all look like morons together.
Yeah, well that's good. As long as it's a collective, I'm fine with that. I'm totally okay with that. The spike ticks away. We're not going to see any engages here. Team Secret is turtling down here near the attacker spawn. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, no. They're not going to see each other. I thought for a second EJ was going to wrap around into the bottom. 4-1. Things are starting to get really bad for Team Secret.
Yeah. No, this is really concerning. I mean, the economy continues to be
कोई भी जानबूझ के नहीं थ्रो करेगा भाई ताकि जी के लिए डिफिकल्ट हो जाए नंबर भाई.
now they have to dig into the garbage bin for some guns, for some stingers and other things.
और TSC का जी से थोड़ी पर्सनल दुश्मनी है कुछ.
Maybe sneak a shorty in here.
और TS अभी तक safe थोड़ी है.
Some value with that, but
yeah, looks like Jesse might do that.
There it is. Okay, good.
There.
Satchel out. All right, let's do this. They're going to be going right in EJ, looking for action. Just ignores that side. Nobody's lurking back there to punish. They begin to clear up into A. Right.
But it's identified.
Yeah, once you hear that shot, you go, okay, I'm not going to go around that corner.
Never mind. I wouldn't mind seeing somebody from Secret try to sneak themselves up in that top left corner where we saw Foxy and Jing hide when they had their showstoppers. That was unchecked from RRQ there. So they might be able to hide a little bit up there. I don't know. But anyway, right now, Team Secret.
Secret का gamble तो सही side पे जा रहा है.
They seem to have a pretty good read on this tasteless. They're fully prepared. For this hit.
Well, they need it.
अरे जा रे भाई जा उधर ही.
If there was a round that they could do it in for Team Secret, this would be it.
Seekers
के. Run right in.
Well, that flash got nothing. Jeremy got a kill. This is going really good. Oh my God, Emin.
Emin is crazy. 𝐿𝑖𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 takes out Envy. Jesse's just waiting. Doesn't see anything. 𝐿𝑖𝐼𝐍𝐿𝑒's right around the corner. Oh. No.
भाई 5-man stack में भी आके मार दिए रे कप्पा.
5-1. You know, with Team Secret playing so well in the first few weeks coming out here, it was so cool. It was one of my favorite narratives of the entire tournament. But now seeing RRQ kind of get in the zone, now that they're out here and play so well, is really exciting.
I agree. This is really, really good for RRQ. I thought this was going to be a really tough hit for them. Jeremy got the opening kill. Some of the utility didn't really land maybe the way you'd expect it to or want it to for RRQ, but they're still reacting. They're still not giving easy kills over to Team Secret.
Fast pace लिए जा रहे हैं.
These tricky positions that Jesse Bash was trying to take with that shorty. They didn't give up much. And, Team Secret now finally able to get the operator to dubstep, but the money behind it is significantly low. So let's see Team Secret can find any value, but this push up through Mail could find some value. Jeremy got a peek and he's shot right down. His body fell off the ledge.
Okay, dubstep's looking. If he finds, oh my God.
Play तारे कप्पा इसका.
This is really concerning.
𝐿𝑖𝐼𝐍𝐿𝑒 मस्त खेल रहा है भाई.
Oh!
इधर आके टच करके बैठा था रे.
So solid. But this is going to be a plan on to B. I don't think Borkum has much recourse here. Whoa. Yeah, that's hard when there's that many players out like that.
Now Envy probably should be saving, honestly. I'm a bit surprised he's going to go for this.
Spike planted.
This is tough, man. A 1v3.
This is bold.
He's got Seekers.
This would be the greatest play of the evening if he pulls this off.
This is an impossible corner.
Yeah, not in a million years. I don't know why he did that.
I thought he should save there.
I agree.
I think there needs to be a timeout right now.
Yeah, I would definitely call a timeout of that. Like, do not do that again.
Let me contact this, okay?
This is Secret seems to be just coming apart at the seams. I mean, again, another slow start to a map. Yeah, they bounced back on Icebox, but that didn't carry over here into Split.
ये पहली बार देख रहा हूँ ऐसा पोजीशन लेके कोई बैठा है.
Very strong attacker side. Could stop the bleeding now. There's hope, but it has to start pretty much now. And again, their economy was not going to be great.
हाँ, मैं तो गेम के बाद करता हूँ.
In that previous round, they were down to like 800 creds was the most I saw.
नहीं बोला WhatsApp check कर ले. मैं बोला गेम
you can speak even from your own experience, paper thin, but I know in my own experience when I'm playing a competitive match and I'm losing to a team or a player that I think I'm supposed to beat.
Yeah,
that's one of the worst feelings. And I think the tilt is starting to kick in. I think the Team Secret may be a little tilted here.
Yeah, damage did when you're really confident that you shouldn't be losing.
And then you come in and it's not the game you planned for.
RRQ woke up and chose violence. हाँ भाई मार रहे भाई.
The shock to your system of like, wait a minute.
You guys woke up and chose to subscribe. ऐसा मैं कब देखूँगा?
We're down one game and this game's going even worse than the one before.
Right. it's brutal. It really takes a toll on you. It's hard to find ways to recover from that. You know, you got to kind of have a coldness about you that you can hit the reset button and just be like, okay, well, today's not my day so far, but that can turn around.
इधर बैठे भाई RRQ वाले.
The attitude that you should try to have. It's really hard to do that, though, especially in the
नहीं उन लोगों को हाँ वही.
कुछ भी info नहीं दूंगा.
This is going to be a difficult one.
I'll say ना इनके पास देखना raise it.
On the board for RRQ. They're having to really budget what they can spend. It looks like they're going to try to come into A here. It's an even spread on the defender side here for Team Secret, who's really letting the clock run. They have a big quad stack in the back to see if anybody will wrap around towards the attacker spawn side here and they can maybe get their first pick. But it's not happening yet.
बस time और मत गलाओ. Doggy करो.
One of the things I've been noticing with RRQ is that they're kind of all over the map, right? They're pushing extremities. You know, 𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿 with that Cypher. You know, constantly harassing people at A on the edges of Team Secret's line and catching them off guard.
क्या फायदा वो बूम बॉट डाल के?
Team Secret here fanning out.
क्या पता side पे करता ना?
Prevent that, to try to look for that early pick and rotation that RRQ is going for, seeing if they can counter it initially and then go from there. RRQ though, looking like they might stack up for this A hit. Dubstep right around the corner. They're gonna try to get right into him with a showstopper. Oh, he didn't get the kill.
What?
Oh, now they did. Okay.
That was weird.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Dash कर लिया ना उसने.
And so the plant begins over here onto the A side as Team Secret will do everything in their power to try to retake. But if RRQ just takes these wide angles, it's going to be very tough with the guns that are being used right now for Team Secret to win any fights.
Yes,
EJ already takes it to the
Oh my God. MLT coach Malo Koparaji.
Yeah. Is that G HellrangeR and G Kappa?
Didn't hurt much.
Yes.
Oh, that was sick.
Fans of
Great
MLT.
shot there by EJ.
बराबर.
देख रहे हो guys, मालो सब sarcasm भी लेता है. अच्छा दिल से तारीफ करो फिर भी हजम ही नहीं होती है मालो.
कभी भी नहीं.
भावन भी MLT है क्या नहीं?
All right, well, I mean, certainly the timeout is for this round now for Team Secret. This round right here.
और क्या की मैं
This is a must win. This is the most important round coming up here for Team Secret.
They have to win this, Staceless, all right?
ला मालो को निकाल दिया क्या MLT से?
You know.
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था कि
Unless
कब
Dr.
निकालेंगे.
Strange just got one of those 1 in a
बाहर का
14 million or whatever it is that he's
Player या coach?
जो चाहिए वो लेके आओ. मेरे को निकाल रहे उसके बाद जो लेके आने के लिए.
Looking so
coach तो वैसे बाहर ही है अभी.
coach तो बाहर का already है.
An instant flash and it blinds it out. Oh my God!
It's so good.
Brutal.
It's so good.
क्या लग रहा है तेरे को ये?
He completely cut off all Team Secret.
ये game के क्या लग रहा है तेरे को? RRQ मस्त खेल रहा है बहुत.
Unbelievable.
And dude, they're planning at B.
Yeah,
I didn't notice this.
Very.
This is crazy.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
It's so
Oh
good.
भाई.
Oh, Jeremy though, hope for Team Secret.
और कोई नहीं है.
They're still trying to come into A. They think they're all back
दो
there.
नहीं भरने चाहिए
And now
थे.
they realize not the case.
Wah wah.
Really crazy strats here from RRQ.
Oh, the read there.
Okay, bit of a trade. 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 backs up.
भाई.
Oh my God!
God!
What?
Oh,
𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒. This is insane.
He's crazy.
Oh my God!
खत्म कर
There's
दिया.
no way.
It looked like a supercomputer was
stun भी
playing.
है postman खेलने
What
को.
is going on?
Top पे.
Is this what artificial intelligence can
नहीं
do?
मार देगा
This is
फिर
how
से
chess
तो.
champions
Safe
lose,
है.
This
man.
is crazy.
तड़प तड़प के इस दिल से आह निकलती
This
रही.
is the 8th win here for RRQ.
भाई RRQ का दिन चल रहा है क्या?
That's absolutely nuts.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं लेकिन ये सब जो मार रहे ना.
I'm speechless. Team Secret, they had the neural theft.
Guys,
And,
शटाई पड़ रही है.
and they still
कुटाई
get
हो रही
bodied
है.
out here. It's a great play from Jeremy.
फेक तो मस्त था.
Phenomenal.
दो नहीं मरने चाहिए थे. उसके
Phenomenal.
बाद
But
ये जो
they're
टेबेटोल
spraying
ने
through
मारा
the
ये
smoke.
भी नहीं मरने चाहिए थे
They
लोग.
get punished for that. I don't know how he hit that shot on the
insane. What?
That is a wild flick. Huh. I mean, they're dialed in.
वापस
They
ये
are
exit.
absolutely
No,
just.
they are in their element right now. This is incredible.
वेंका को ड्रैग करो चलेगा भावेन?
हाँ करना.
Coming in again.
करना.
It is Dubstep with the operator once more, but this time Dubstep was peering into
अरे.
B. What?
They just know.
Sound
They
आ
just
रहा है
know.
ग्रास का.
They just know.
क्या बोल रहा
They
है
sensed
कास्टर?
it.
Oh, okay. Well, Jeremy. Oh, okay. 2 for 2.
Down A.
Not bad for Team Secret, honestly.
Dubstep hasn't come back around just yet. They could plan. Oh, hold on a second. They've got Envy over here. Envy's now going to wrap around Pillar, but he has been
Shot
pinged.
Envy.
Oh, nasty
Oh!
shot.
Nice shot.
Oh my god!
Record.
What?
Oh,
Nice.
Oh my word!
Hold me tasteless.
That? No. What?
That was.
Don't buy the rifle. Stick with that
Yeah,
gun.
that
What are you
gun's
doing?
better.
Don't touch any other gun but that. That's your only gun you're allowed to use now.
JC Baba खाता
That
खोल दो.
was nasty. I mean, Jeremy.
Don't even change the skin on the gun. I think that might have something to do with it.
Hello.
I'm getting superstitious now.
It's the Ion Sheriff. It is built different. That's true.
Hello.
Don't be shy and all now, bro.
That's just ridiculous.
क्या मारा भाई?
I'm kind of nervous, bro. Chill.
I mean, they needed that.
हम जानते हैं
They
तेरे को.
needed
नया
that
नहीं है तू.
thrifty. That's able to kind of make up for not winning the previous round.
Yeah, no, it really
Bhavin,
does.
what do you think about double duelist on split?
But still,
No,
the
it's
best you can hope
okay,
for here
but
is an 8-4.
how you play it also matters.
I mean, okay, if you're playing Jet Race, are you playing it
Hey,
with
this is tough for Team
Guy
Secret.
or are you playing with
They
the
need to dig super
the
deep.
Vitality
I mean,
comp or
they probably
the
had to dig
Secret
in a
comp?
really long time.
I'd rather play the loud comp.
Certainly, you know, Team Secret looks really good at lock-in. I thought they were just
Loud
really
also
clean,
changed
they were
from using
playing
that
off of
comp
each other
now,
well,
no?
but on a map like Split here for RRQ, you know, they got to see them play it against Peripherals, and now you see them reading the positions like we saw Jesse Vash up in that smoke get killed early on in the previous round. So to me, that says again that RRQ has really done their homework. We saw it on Icebox in the beginning. We're seeing it here again now.
They haven't picked the spike up yet. 𝘋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒's just. Oh, is he gonna peek?
Can't die here.
What? Whoa, big failure there by Dubstep, not getting that pick. Flip.
They're all over the map.
अरे alt use कर दिया.
Oh my God, everybody's playing so well on RRQ, it's insane.
That flash didn't catch Jeremy.
भाई
Doesn't matter.
कप्पा
Still flips is there to cover it.
सफाई हो रही है
House right
सफाई.
now. It's like one of those scary movies where
What
people
comp would MLT
disappear
play
one by
Malav
one.
on
And
Split?
RRQ just picks them
I'll tell you
off
the best
slowly.
comp on split right now. I'll poke it to you.
Nobody
that I
saw
want
how
to
they
play.
were shot back there.
And you tell me what you think about it.
अरे बोलना डायरेक्ट मैं पोक भी करेगा तो
look
मेरे को
away
खुलना
for
पड़ेगा.
1 second, you
WhatsApp
turn
पे
back and they're
बाद
gone.
में.
अच्छा ठीक
It's like
अच्छा.
Clue.
गेम के बाद
When you're
देखता हूँ.
standing next to that bookshelf,
मैसेज
you're
करके
just
रखता
like
हूँ.
you pull the wrong
Hopefully
button.
reply आ जाएगा भाविन भाई से.
Colonel Mustard for
कप्पा
the
को
operator.
कप्पा को पोक कर दे. कप्पा चेक कर.
All right.
थिएटर मोड पे डालने का.
We might not have much more left.
Check कर
I mean,
लेंगे.
it's round 12, 9-2.
चिंता नहीं दिखेगा ना खाली.
Not the
नहीं दिखेगा.
best weapons or utility here for Team Secret. Nobody in that position right now. It's actually Borkum just to the right of the shot. We see the silhouette there on screen.
Okay, good start here for Jesse. You know, but 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐽, he's often that guy who's out on his own, and so
𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐽 भाई थोड़े free हो गए क्या ये
they
round?
have to be aware of that, and they are. So for them, it's nobody really moves too much.
हाँ कर
They keep
सकते हैं.
their defenses
मेरे को लगता है ये अभी split पे जो I think it's the best comp possible to play on that map.
क्या है डबल कंट्रोलर है डबल इनिशिएटर है मुंह से ही बोल देना.
So you got the info, you got the cameras, you got the
It is a double
tripwires
controller.
for Jesse here to give you some info on this push.
अच्छा है.
And there's not. Oh, they fully rotated over to B though.
But let's see.
Space भी है, stopping भी है.
Can I guess?
It's the one I wanted to play in this thing.
What thing? 10%?
Yeah, wrong time to not
I
have
don't
your gun
remember that
out.
shit, bro.
And Flip takes him out.
I
You
mean,
poke it to me.
It's a comp that we might end up playing, so you
You poke it to me. You poke it to me.
Great shot there. Only 2 Team Secret players left.
You know I wanted to
Envy
play
and
this, no?
Borkum.
Yeah, I know about this. I know about this. Doesn't really change anything for me, but like, I know.
Yeah, because you can't change anything. Really.
Whoa, that's kind of mean, bro.
Oh, blinded. He still gets the kill. Round
Then
win.
on attack.
2-10.
नमस्कार एके कैसा है? 9-3 कर्ज भी नहीं हुआ तुम्हारा तो भाई अभी 10-2 हो गया है.
We've got the fans in the audience chanting.
Venka, how is Malav as a coach?
I love it.
Hello, HellrangeR.
Hello, Venka.
They're having a
Huh?
blast.
Wait, is that you asking or someone in chat asking?
No, I am asking Venka.
Oh, yeah, you are asking.
This is an incredible.
What was the question?
How is Malav as a
I
coach?
am just tickled.
He's really good, bro. I love him.
So fun.
Really toxic, right?
No. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Bro,
He once said कि you think you're playing for 𝘼𝐽𝐿.
देख स्क्रिप्ट भाविन ये जा के स्मोक्स पुश कर करके मर रहा था।
अच्छा
6 बार 7 बार स्मोक पुश कर करके मरा। तो स्क्रिप्ट खत्म हुआ ना उसके बाद एक बार पूछा उसको खाली तेरे को मालूम है ना तो कौन सी टीम में खेल रहा है?
टोन तो समझा, टोन के साथ बोलना।
हाँ ऐसा
डर गया था भाई उसके बाद फिर मालव से ढंग से बात ही नहीं हो सकती।
Venka, do you know which team you're playing for? Do you think you're still playing for 𝘼𝐽𝐿? ऐसा पूछा था मैंने उसको।
Damn, Malav, I didn't know you had it in you to be toxic.
Bhavin, 6 round 7 round consistently.
अच्छा, you don't. Okay, chill, bro. It was my first time playing Neon. Chill. Just feeling myself a little bit.
Little too much.
I was on 30 kills, bro. You're not mentioning that.
Does not matter. If you're on 30
We were winning
or 3.
rounds. We were winning rounds.
Does not matter again.
Exactly. मेरा और भाविन का mentality बहुत same है।
See bro, मेरा हिसाब simple है. Even if you are killing 60 but you make a mistake, it's still a mistake. I don't care how many you kill.
But the shooting's been insane.
I completely agree, bro. I've changed since that day. I'm the most disciplined player now.
मोलो इतना डर पैदा कर रहा है तू।
फिर में कर देता है, बाकियों में नहीं।
बाकियों में नहीं।
बाकियों को भी
I'm like,
but इसको तो
I'm like raw material ना, so he can like do anything with me.
भाविन भाई अभी CS2 का अनाउंसमेंट हो रहा है, अभी स्काई स्पोर्ट्स लीग भी आ रही है, तो जरा आपको इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है कि नहीं खेलने में वो गेम या फिर ये गेम?
I think you're right. They need to build off of that momentum.
एक लाइन थी पर मैं वो स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोल सकता। अच्छा सर दी उसका डिग्निफाइड वर्जन बोलता हूँ। मैं पैसों के लिए नहीं नाचता।
वाह 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 भाविन भाई।
Right here, right now, if you're gonna do this, so a tall order to be sure. See what they have dialed up.
But पैसे है किधर?
I want to give OMEN a huge shout out. He's playing great on this guy for his debut. That flash at the end, even though he died, and set up his teammates to get those
Technically Valorant में ज़्यादा पैसा नहीं है।
इसमें 250K डॉलर्स है ना?
भाविन अगर आप बैक टू CS हो गए तो CS आपके लिए तो फ्री है, आप तो फार्म ही करोगे सब।
अरे मेरे को कुछ नहीं करने का है, मेरे को Valorant में हूँ।
Well, okay. Get through sewers and team secret.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ CS जाने का। वो चलेगा मेरे साथ।
Pretty cool execute though. They got Bhavin, Wrapped and
अरे दोनों टीम एक दूसरे को स्पेस दे रहा है खेलने को, क्या मतलब?
Craziest ace.
जो फर्स्ट अटैक जहाँ पे हो रहा है वहाँ पे कोई है ही नहीं।
ये डेली का मैच चल रहा है।
ये बेचारा लग रहा है। T9 versus FaZe भी चालू है।
Fine by RRQ improve और TS bad day. I think दोनों का combination है। RRQ improved a lot, but TS भी they seem off.
पहले RRQ जैसा खेल रहा था, अभी इवोक की तरह खेल रहा है।
बट उनका डिफेंसिव मेंटालिटी अभी भी वही रहेगा। फुल लाइक अगर इवोक का कोचिंग स्टाइल है ना, ये तो पूरा मिड गिव अप करके ही खेलेंगे ये लोग पूरा गेम। मिड टच ही नहीं करेंगे। फाइट करने का रीजन बहुत कम है उनके पास मिड इवोक के कोचिंग स्टाइल में।
वो मिड फाइट करा था तो सेटअप पे करा था।
हाँ, वरना सोलो मिड फाइट होएगा ही नहीं कभी भी। ये राउंड इक्यो है तो अलग बात है।
ये RRQ का एस्ट्रा कौन है?
It's this guy only. Tabitol only, and he just changed his name.
Oh. As the Cypher escapes back into hiding into A.
Like full mid मतलब B7 तक give up करके खिलाएगा वो उनको। उसका कोचिंग फिलॉसफी में वो बहुत बड़ा पार्ट है कि
अंदर आने दो।
साइड्स हाँ साइड्स डिफेंस पे खेलो।
एक 3 राउंड तो निकाल लेंगे ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ मैं।
3 राउंड should be hard at all. Individual skill पे ही निकल देंगे। उसका सीन नहीं।
अरे है ना भाई ब्रिज से
स्काई ये अल्ट पे ही निकल जाएगा एक आधा।
I think Sky Bridge अपना best split comp था जब ये तुम खेलते थे। This was my favorite to watch us play at least.
Stay in contact. Yep. Thinking about the utility. There it is.
Okay, so they go ahead and pass that out. Flip coming through here. Jeremy is clutching here in the second half, playing so well.
Good escape there from EJ to get right up that rope. Gonna take any damage from the paint shells. Yeah, you can see Team Secret aware of the flank here off the back of the previous
Elmimore उड़ाता है क्या एक और?
Guiding light, and now, ooh, Elmimore though. Oh, he had the sheriff, but couldn't find another shot.
A really good shot there from Elmimore. EJ is the last one left, as this should be popped 4-10. As Team Secret is beginning to make that dream of coming back a reality.
टीम टॉप अभी तक नहीं बना, क्या हो गया?
Spike if possible.
पीछे का फेस देख के समझ में नहीं आ रहा, हंस रहा है कि रो रहा है।
ये ना?
हाँ ना।
Actually,
नहीं, sorry.
The work
Jeremy.
that needs to be done is tremendous.
वो सामने हंस रहा है और मन में रो रहा है।
It's a real mountain they're gonna have to climb here.
समझ में नहीं
Let's
आता।
not forget that usually the third round in the second half or in the first half, this is where
User
the team
joined your
that's losing
channel.
is going to have a gut advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you're when your opposing team has
तू आया।
wins, they don't need
हाँ हाँ
that
नहीं।
anymore to get to that.
स्क्रीम शायद से कैंसिल हो रहा है हम लोग का नेक्स्ट।
You can't afford
No,
any
I love
mistakes.
scrims. I
That's-
discipline Valorant.
तू स्क्रीम खेलता भी है वाला?
From here on out, Team Secret.
क्या तुम लोग खेलते हो स्क्रीम में?
Flawless. This round you
What?
can
मतलब
give over.
ऑफिशियल में लगता नहीं है कि खेल रहे हैं हम लोग।
हाँ।
वो कर रहे हैं हम लोग, but we're just practicing showing up for now. खाली सर्वर में जाते बाद में प्रैक्टिस चालू हो रहा है।
तो टाइम टेबल कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं।
हाँ, वो प्रोग्रेस स्टेप बाय स्टेप बनता है।
They're given a bit of space here. Kind of a unique setup.
अभी तो हम प्रैक्टिस कर भी नहीं रहे टेक्निकली।
I think TSR
मार।
Oh, they're ready for it. EJ almost gets a second.
TS
for
over.
Iman.
Yeah.
Good for another.
भाई तो ऐसे W दबा रहा है TS की मतलब।
No, they got A ramp, फिर A ramp से ropes जाके mid fight क्यों कर रहे हैं वापस वो लोग? जब इतना free space मिल गया था, they were just running split. ठीक है, कोई ना, good strat
तो करते हैं बोनस में अलग ऐसा कर।
They can still win this.
Yeah, they can.
Now Team Secret has to rethink this.
PS ने PRX को हराया है ना ये VCT में। का मतलब RRQ PRX से अच्छा है।
But अगर उस हिसाब से बात करें तो G's results against DRX have been the closest that many teams.
Bro, I saw people tweeting about how G is better than PRX because
oh my god.
आज
went closer with them.
Flips has to run. Uses a lot of utility. The gravity well to try to trap him, but look at 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿. He hasn't moved the muscle this entire round.
Such a good lurk.
नहीं मार सकते कोई।
अरे 11 HP पे भी उड़ा लगा
The end is in sight for RRQ.
Timing अच्छा मिला उसको।
Winning that pivotal
Left side
third
पे ले
round in
किसमें
the
था?
second half.
Boom.
Boom.
And it certainly
TS
feels
जाओ
like
लूडो खेलो।
that's
सही
about
है
all
भाई।
the room that Team Secret has left to give.
But TS के लिए एक बात अच्छा है, you're one of Ray's ult and you have Sky ult. If you cycle those well, you can get 2
That was
rounds.
so scary too. We
Two,
saw
but
Flip
at
pull away
11 for
from
2
that.
rounds, 3 rounds
Angle
don't
for a
seem a
second
lot,
was
bro.
at the
I
exact
mean, it's just
moment
chaining
turning
up
to
rounds
come
in
in.
the end. Like,
I mean, they need only 2. They can also get it from breach ult and
It's things
whatnot.
like that. These
First
players
kill
are
हमेशा लेना
in
पड़ेगा रे।
particular today
cycling जिसका better है वही
hyper
निकालेगा
aware
ना
of a
rounds
lot of
में।
that.
अरे पर
Rarely been caught off guard.
तो 2 राउंड चाहिए, 8 राउंड चाहिए।
Fully prepared.
वही
for
था
a
ना कि
lot of
last
what
round
Team
overthink
Secret
करके
is
निकाला
bringing
नहीं
to the
रहता तो
table.
फिर खत्म
Big
कर
time
देंगे।
mid push here.
देखिए
Secret
mid
with the
setup
flash
आया,
is good. They
flash
get one,
phase
and
में
they're just
और
gonna peace
खत्म
out.
round।
There's another. Never mind. Make it 3.
It's all happening too fast right now. Just Jeremy, Jesse Vash
Basic,
remaining
but
क्या मस्त है ये।
in a 2 versus
Yes,
5.
pull अच्छा था, नेड
when
अच्छा था,
things are
flash
looking
अच्छा
so
था।
dire. A flash
I'm
comes
surprised
out, they know that
Suarez
they're
ने
gonna be in
Suarez
that
से
area
किसी ने
here.
पीक
Flip
नहीं करा।
rolls away. Only
Sky को
5
मार
seconds
सकते थे वो।
back in. Eats some
एक Sky
shots
बहुत
and
ओपन में
skates
मारा
down
फर्स्ट
into
बंदे को।
B.
Flash
जो ओपन में थे,
Flash और
मारने
smoke
के लिए
था
आ
ना
रहा था, वो
पीछे।
blind थे।
Back off there. Instead, they reaggressed
हो सकता है।
after they got that.
पुल
और कोई
फ्लैश
था नहीं।
स्मोक पुल
We were
नेड
able to
सब
find
कुछ
2
यूज किया
more.
उन लोगों
I
ने।
mean, that's
हाँ
just
सूरज
brutal.
पे था भी नहीं कोई, लाइक लेट था थोड़ा।
हाँ।
There's little that Team Secret can do now. They might even just.
ये ट्रैप लगाने का भी फायदा क्या है
हाँ
जेसी
वही
भाई?
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था
It's
जस्ट।
such a
What do you
tough
do?
spot. You
Jumpable
save
भी है
and
ना
try to
pretty
go
sure।
to
अगर
overtime.
पीछे से आ भी जाता तो वो ट्रैप देख के क्या मारता नहीं क्या
I
बैक
mean, they have very little money. They have some
But
money.
she
But,
was ये trap है ना, ये push पे trap
you know,
डाला ना।
enough they could squeeze
This is
together
just some
30 seconds
a
left.
few kind of half armor
हाँ,
rifle
हाँ।
buys.
All of you
cheap
now
way to-
try to make
If
sense.
they were to die,
Random
What?
ass
Please.
trap.
save, which I think is.
Dude, think about it. They have A
maybe
trap
gonna
and
be
they
the
have
plan.
that mid
20
trap. The
seconds.
only
If they're
place
gonna
they
pull
get
the
flanked
trigger,
out
it has to
is
be right now.
there's no way to
Doesn't
get
look like
flanked
they
out.
are.
Okay, either way,
So this is it.
you know me. I'm gonna try to
He's gonna
justify
grab the
anything
trigger.
that people
वो
do.
B से आ जाता ना और उन लोग मिड पे अटके रहते तो
हाँ,
इजी
तो
Or-
किल
B
है।
से आ रहा
Because
था
if
वो
that's
अलग बात
bait,
है, but the reason they
right?
but
Like if
तो
he
और
has
कहाँ
a
से
trap
आता?
for him,
तब तक
B
ये लोग
पे-
try
लाइन
to punish him
राउंड
taking
खेलने
that,
के लिए देख रहे थे,
they drop
उसके
another
बाद
trap.
अभी सेव कर रहे हैं।
Devastating. So
B
he-
पे यूज करने
he
को
knows
अच्छा
that
ट्रैप
मैं बोल रहा कप्पा तू ट्रैप लगाया नहीं था तो ट्रैप वेस्ट क्यों कर रहा है? नेक्स्ट राउंड में बचा के रख। वो क्या ट्रैप था? कुछ काम का नहीं था वो ट्रैप।
अरे तू एक ट्रिप की बात कर, अक्का गेम उसने सोचा नहीं रहेगा।
अभी स्काई अल्ट है बट लाइक
अरे डैमेज दे दिया भाविन वो लोग ने, तू क्या बात कर रहा है ट्रिप
वो
की?
भी दिमाग में खड्डा आ गया।
डैमेज हो गया।
I can't.
praise
How
them
do you even
enough
approach
for
this
how
map
well
against
they
RRQ's leave mid style? Just take
completely
ropes
different team
early.
than what we thought.
You'll just see where their setup is because RRQ plays on setups always.
Everyone's
Yeah.
wrong today.
That is
Love to
Evoke
see
style
it.
of calling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, a quick escape back down into B. It's all going to be about trying to come over into the A site now.
Like they intentionally leave such massive gaps in the defense though.
Ah,
Like when you realize where they
That's
are,
wait.
you can just use those to.
Team Secret, they got a kill.
that is what, right? You break their trade.
All right,
Why is
Secret's
this
going to come
even
out.
with this
They
guy
drop
already?
one.
Ooh.
Oh, not good enough. Jeremy takes him out as well.
ये ले तेरे 2 राउंड आ जाएंगे नेक्स्ट राउंड जेरेमी का भी अल्ट आ गया
Secret. Again, it's not impossible. Just hard to imagine.
खुश हो गया 2 राउंड लेके
Yes, बहुत खुश हो गया मैं betting किया ना मैंने इस पे
गाइस प्लीज इसको किक करो एटीएस से गलत गलत चीजें कर रहा है
Actually, यार.
Bet responsibly.
Yeah, I mean, they want to see if
Don't
they
bet.
can get goals at all here.
पैसा ही नहीं है मेरे पास कुछ लाइफ में भाई.
Yeah, the more
Yeah.
damage
कुछ
Secret's
चलेगा.
spending, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because if teams
मतलब अगर
come
एमएलटी
back,
नेक्स्ट
it's gonna
स्प्लिट
have to
जीत
be
जाता है ना
so many wins that they can have a
मैं
financial
कनाडा में आके तेरे को पार्टी दूंगा
What about me?
not bad.
वेंका
Yeah.
Venka को
Can I get a add on Valorant?
get a what
Yeah, add on Valorant if we win VCL split 2.
I don't have that power but I'll give you a bundle if you win split
अरे ऐड मतलब तेरे को फ्रेंड लिस्ट में
अच्छा फ्रेंड लिस्ट में मेरे को ऐड मतलब एडवर्टाइजमेंट लगा कि मैं बोला उतना पावर नहीं है अपने पास
इतनी बड़ी एक्सपेक्टेशंस नहीं है
हाँ नहीं अगर होती तो मैं पहले ही क्लियर कर दूंगा इसलिए हाँ नहीं ऐड तो अब भी कर दूंगा यार
वो रिप्ले में देखा जेरेमी वेंट एंटी फ्लैश राइट लाइक सचिन किया फिर एंटी फ्लैश
that was crazy that was crazy
yeah
bro
देख Bhavin
like,
fast
क्या
take with the
sense है उसका?
result
I want to switch to a sense
ये भाई छोटे बच्चों का ये होता है हर 2 दिन सेंस चेंज हर 2 दिन ये वो
2 दिन बहुत ज्यादा है भाई
2 घंटे
सेंस से कुछ नहीं होता है एक ही सेंस मैटर करती है गेम सेंस बाकी सेंस वो वही इंडियंस के पास है नहीं वही इंडियंस के पास है नहीं नेक्स्ट पॉइंट वो होने वाला था बाकी सब सेंस इवेंसी चेंज होती रहती है पर जो बढ़नी चाहिए वो नहीं बढ़ती है
Yes, are just using weird traps in dental, I guess.
This ult from Jeremy.
The aiming trap that early is not really helpful.
Like, I think it's for Ram's push, I think.
But
like, yeah, that is
pretty
pretty. Yeah, that's true.
That early into the round. Plus, you don't like get to good point.
They can only play Hell inside then. They can't play close CT.
Plus, they have a deep lock, so for the deep lock, you have to buy more time. Giving the pram that it doesn't help you. The losers run would have been because of Jesse repositioned.
Blind में उड़ा दिया.
And it's going to be just EJ.
No safe.
Back over here.
They got their 2 rounds.
अभी एक राउंड में एस्ट्राल्ड भी आ गया ले तीसरा राउंड बस
वही तो बस साइकिलिंग पे ही निकालने का है स्प्लिट का वही सीन है अभी देखिए RRQ are gonna go and fight mid again this round.
So you're trying to say कि अगर अल्ट है तो राउंड कंफर्म है
I would expect teams to win have specific calls around ults which give them the advantage into the round.
This time it's going to be a save.
Because RRQ, given how many gaps they leave in the defense, you just give up so much space on it. Like, that's just not
one bad
very
round
consistent
and it's over. And there's no going back.
Way to win rounds, in my opinion.
That's all it takes. Especially on, the defender side here.
Okay, if you're the coach, what are you saying here?
You know what?
Play
तो
mid
RRQ
We've got
fuck
for the
them
mid
up.
round.
I would say कि fake presence मतलब fake setup दिखाओ basically stun and smoke somewhere
and
be stacked up on the other side of the map.
Or you just say let's just go crazy and try to get the early 4v5. They just do a vision strike because
Why do you need a coach to tell you that? That is the base instinct of most Asian players.
Yeah, so it's like given the fact that they're not doing it.
No, but they can like जो तू बोल रहा है ना वो work करने के लिए they need to show fake presence first because abhi now secret I don't know why they have figured it out now but they seem to have it figured कि RRQ is playing on setup.
Yeah, there's a gap somewhere.
Yeah, because if Team Secrets, wins another round or two, then
also did Norton stop allowing coaches from carrying notebooks? Because I don't see any Indian coach carrying a notebook.
No, they didn't. And
potentially
they banned
RRQ, depending on how they spend their money, is going to be on like a seesaw.
तूने वो rabbit का देखा कि नहीं Bhavin? Funny था वो खाली.
हाँ अनलुक को मल्लुक को.
Do you think they fine him for it or no?
So
he's above 18 and
interesting to see.
I mean,
kind of a similar setup in terms of
as long as he's not promoting it to student kids. Like,
I mean, you kind of are by like showing it.
Everybody didn't know, man. Not
A side, the other three over towards B and mid.
He didn't know his cam was gonna be on.
Looks like they're playing a little bit further back.
Like he didn't know.
So
RRQ just give up more space at A. Oh, RRQ are expecting an A take and want to play for kills at A.
At the entry points of A to the site itself. They're playing back.
Astra, dude, big pick there. Dubstep already taken out. 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒 escapes back into B.
And there's the op in 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐿e's hands.
That's right.
Trying to get to that, but you're already at a.
चलो एल्मीमोर का अल्ट है भी राउंड सिक्योर है ना?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cypher ult पे भी round secure है.
If they find a way to ult, sure. No, it's not just about having the Cypher ult. If they manage to get the breach the ult, then it's Cypher ult into breach ult. This is a layering. But if you just go and give the opposite.
I am idiot, bro. You are god. I am fraud.
I wish.
Come in there and get the kill, and Borkum lets this get tied up.
Somehow TSF just made this into a 2v2.
EJ takes him out, and EJ's dropped. This could go either way. A great lurk over here.
He limboed it.
Oh my god, what has happened?
They have no idea. They have no idea he's this close, Tasteless.
Hold on, he knows it's right there. He knows Envy's very low.
Does Envy win this?
He can't reload. He doesn't want to give up this position. He does drop down.
No. Waiting for a slash.
All right, he's solo. 100, a full HP, half armor. He's flashed. He doesn't pull away.
This position is unexpected though. He's taking a good position.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's got a.
What a round,
corner, does he?
That position.
Oh, Envy keeps the ball rolling as they've got that 7th win. And catch-up continues on.
Oh, so close.
Unexpected.
Just a brilliant play from 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐿ewe here to duck the tripwire. Great shots from 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐿ewe, but then they were able to get the utility into this launch.
जैसी का वापस ट्रिप नशीला लगाया उसने.
As much as OMEN has been playing well, I thought that time he was a little bit slow to react with a guiding light of his own to save 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐿ewe potentially. Little things like that.
तो मैं result करके साइड लिया कपा.
Such an intense round there. Really clutch stuff there. And now we go into another budget round here for RRQ, and this is what we were talking about. Momentum is on Team Secret's side.
This is wild, man.
अरे कभी भी रुक जाएगा ये momentum. अभी यही round है शायद.
Who would have thought?
Ult taken के पास.
Attacker side for RRQ.
ये round तो नहीं पर next round अभी 5 ult भी use करने पड़े. 4 ult तो भी क्या एक ही round चाहिए.
Stack अच्छा है इधर.
In these maps, this is dangerous.
They didn't clear. Oh, they saw him with the dash पे देखा उसको.
They saw him. Okay.
Crazy moment there.
डाल दे एक ult.
Jeremy's gonna come through here with a nade. Boombot around the other side. He's taken out there by Flip. Flip finally ended by Borkum. It's just a 2 versus 2 right now. Borkum a little bit wounded.
Oh, round निकाल दिया.
Mostly. He has to do it. He has to do it. Or
4 ult commit किया रे उसने.
33 HP.
Reach, race, sky.
Spike quietly going through sewers towards the A site.
As his Cosmic Divide, he's going
to use it to try to bait towards
B, but it doesn't look like that RRQ
plus Skywolf.
Oh, no, they turned around. I thought for a moment they weren't going to fall for it, but they did. They have to check. They use the Trailblazer, they don't see anything. Now they certainly know it's
impossible for Borkum to win this.
This is doable. This will be very difficult, but this is doable. He'll have a really good lurk. Oh, no! RRQ wins 13-7. 2-0
कर दिया 2-0.
A huge upset here for RRQ. Team Secret left scratching their heads for sure, and you can see how happy they are. 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐿ewe there giving a big hug to their coach 𝐸𝑚, and there are smiles all around. Certainly, RRQ now flipping the script. We have to start questioning how good are they really? Because today was, I mean, yes, there were some runbacks from Team Secret, but RRQ was firmly in control of both of these maps from the start.
Yeah, I mean, they played way better in every sense. Team Secret has proven that they are, they're fighters. Yeah. They don't go down easy.
गाइस अपन ने पोल में डाला था एक भी गेम जीतेंगे कि नहीं, ये तो वेंका ये मेरे चैट में तू है क्या?
Yes.
Added moderator.
भाविन बोल रहा था कि उसको डुओ करने के लिए।
क्या क्या बोल रहे हैं? Thank you guys for tuning in. कल मिलता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे। कल आई थिंक बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग गेम्स है। मिलते हैं। बाय, टेक केयर।